OHJAY2 dance OHJAY.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much for 9 months. You're a little stream baby. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Guys, I'm so excited. Thanks for being patient. Yeah. 33 times you've logged in. Holy moly. Hi. Hi. Welcome in. I'm eating my lunch real fast. We love all the J-motes in the chat. Hell yeah. Stick 'em up, everybody. You're going crazy, going stupid. Oh my god. Yeah. Look at how fast he's going. He showed me that when he finished it. It's so funny. I'm almost done with my food, guys. I just got back from grocery shopping. It's crazy. This mannequin had to go get groceries. It's crazy. But guys, I got a good grade in grocery shopping today. The checkout person, they were like, "Oh, I like that you guys group your stuff up in like sections of like type of grocery." And we're like, "Yep, we did that just for you guys." Hi. I don't know if you guys want to watch me eating. It's kind of funny. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. There we go. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Let me change my audio properties. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys have had a wonderful week. It's Sunday. I'm a little further from my mic than usual, so. Okay. There we go. Let me know if you can still hear music. There we go. Hi, everybody. I'm almost done with my food. I'm eating mac and cheese. Welcome in, everybody. Let me turn the lights on, huh? Yeah. Can you guys believe it? We're only 2 away from 3,000 followers. That's so fucking crazy. Thank you guys so much. Love the pixel model. Thank you so much. It was made by a real pup. If you'd like to give everybody support, here is the credits, so you can go check out everybody that worked on my overlays and stuff. I did the overlay art, but there's background artists, there's model artists, there's alerts artists, there's all sorts of fun stuff. But welcome in, everybody. I don't usually eat on stream, so I don't ever really see the model eat, but it's very funny to watch. I hope you guys had a wonderful Sunday. If anybody else is eating anything, let me know what you're eating. I want to know. I got bacon macaroni. Bacon mac and cheese. Hot. It came down to the wire with getting groceries and put all this stuff away. I did some chores yesterday, guys. I cleaned out my fridge. I'm trying to move my mic in a better place. I cleaned out my fridge. We cleaned the kitchen. I cleaned Mochi's cage really thoroughly. Had my arm in there, and he was like, beep, 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 beep. He didn't like that. He didn't like that I was invading his personal space. I was like, listen, man, I gotta clean your stuff. I don't know what you want from me. Welcome in. So you guys can see from the title that something super special has happened. For the first time ever, I have commissions open. Should clean out my fridge. Yeah, honestly, it was we didn't have a lot in there anyway, so it was much easier than I than I thought, but giving a nice wipe down. I need to put a new filter in for the water. Also go through your pantry and get rid of all the stuff that's in there that expired, stuff that you're not going to eat. Or donate it if it's still good. Donate to a food pantry. Okay, food done. Food done. Thanks for your patience. I just needed to scarf that down. Time for water. Ooh, heck yeah, lasagna. Let's go. Oh, the water's so good. Okay. Okay. I've done it. Also, the Spotify's loud as fuck. Okay. Wonderful. All right. Hi, everybody. Finally, I'm here. I'm here. As you can see from the title, we're celebrating 3K. I need to do something better for it because I didn't prepare anything super crazy for it. But I'm hoping to do a new merch update for the shop, which would be really fun. I'm still working on that, which is what we'll be doing today. Excuse me. I'm trying not to burp in my mic. Also, we're 2 away from 3,000 followers, which is very crazy. For those of you that have been following since the beginning, thank you so much. And for those of you that have just joined us, I'm happy to have you. Welcome in. I can't even believe it. Because in October of last year, we were celebrating 1,000. Let me fix my chair. There we go. We were celebrating 1,000 in October, which is kind of nuts. And thanks to the generosity of a lot of wonderful people, we are now almost at 3,000. We're also 18 sub points. Actually, I think we're only what, like 16 sub points away from getting a new animated emote slot. That's really exciting. But yeah, our commissions are open for the first time ever, and I'll be going through those today. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday. You can do exclamation point VGen, exclamation point com, or exclamation point comms to get the link. Yippee! I'm going to pin that. Bam. My VGen is finally populated with things. I stayed up till 5 a.m. It took me like 4 or 5 hours to get that all put together. It really doesn't look like much, but there's a lot of like terms of service and pricing and like setting up stuff but thankfully it goes much faster once you've got like the base set up. So, um, making sample images and choosing what I wanted to I saw the dink my oiter. Yeah, y'all dink your oiter, everybody. I got some special water today. It's Sprite Limonade. So it's like a different Sprite. It's got like lime, more lime than usual. And I can kind of it's not that different. I'm gonna say to you now, it's not that different. I haven't tried the Sprite tea before. I did try the orange Coke, and orange Coke was actually pretty good. If you like orange things, you'd probably like it. I mean, you'd probably fuck with it. Hello, gonna be lurking and working. I'm struggling posing a commission. Poses are hard. Good luck. Good luck to you. Holy moly. Let me try and let me do the limeade. Yeah. It tastes very similar to normal Sprite. I'm not gonna lie to you, but the packaging was different. I was like, what is that? What is that? But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are excited about these commissions. I am too. I tried to offer a variety of things, and of course they're very flexible listings. So if you have one thing that I included, hi, how are you? Are you ready? Hi, 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 I'm your little butterfly. There's like an echo for this little thing. I'll have to figure out what that is. Welcome in. I've heard that the tea Sprite doesn't taste good according to my friends that have tried it. Okay, good to know. I won't waste my money. I'll just stick with regular Sprite. Um, so yeah, there are quite a few things. I'm gonna go through the VGen with you guys today, actually, so you guys can see if you're interested, if you have any questions about my commissions. I have some limited slots available, and I'm really excited to draw more of your characters, and I don't know, it's gonna be such a blast. I'm excited about it. Let me open up VGen, guys, and we're gonna go over the commissions because I've never offered them before. Um, I'm very excited. The one thing that I said, there were a couple conditions that I wanted to have before I opened commissions. I wanted to guarantee that I would have interest, and thankfully, a lot of you have been very vocal about wishing that I had commissions open or encouraging me to open them. So that's been super helpful. That makes me feel valid. Even if no one actually orders commissions, the desire for it means that someday someone will. Hi, dear. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in. So, so I wanted to have interest for sure. And I wanted to make sure that I didn't owe any art to anybody. Today, we actually have some doodles that we're going to be doing for Hype Train winners. There's a couple people that I might want to reach out to, but I'm mostly going to be working on merch stuff today, like stickers and things like that. And getting that Alphonse art made into a sticker. I'm going to do that as well. So today is going to be kind of chill merch day and just chatting like we usually do. Um, but I didn't realize I wasn't centered. Did you see that little shift? I pressed my centering button and didn't know I wasn't centered. The delay on that is funny. So yeah, so I wanted to make sure that I didn't owe anything to anybody. So for the past 2 years, like basically since I've started streaming, I've owed, not like owe sounds so strict, but I have promised and worked with a lot of people. All of it was for my friends. I haven't charged my friends anything for my art. It's all just been because I wanted to. And so I finally got through everything that I had to for like donation rewards and model designs and honk models. And so basically, I wanted to make sure that I could guarantee to a paying customer that I could get you your work as soon as possible. Like, that's what I wanted to guarantee. I didn't owe anything to anybody, and that I was only asking for money when I had all the time to dedicate to you, because that's a priority. You paying for art is important. You offering your money is something that I want trust. I want to build trust. And so by making sure that I didn't have anything else going on, I could guarantee that I could deliver to you without there being anything else. Knowing that I could, spend my time for that and only that was important to me. I wanted to, and so that's why it's taken so long. I've been drawing since pretty much day one on the channel, and I've never offered commissions ever. Not even in my personal life, I've never offered commissions. I don't think I've ever really asked for money for any of my art, which is kind of silly. I've done trades before, but if I wasn't saving money for Katsucon and getting a few cosplays together, I'd buy a few commissions of my characters. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hey, I hope you have fun at Katsucon. I've been there a couple times. I'm knitting the butterfly. Only time I cosplayed at Katsucon, I was, ironically enough, at Katsucon, I was Aridin from Homestuck. And that was 11 years ago. Because I remembered I had turned 18 and I could go to an 18 plus panel. Oh. Oh. Oh no, and I remembered I didn't have my learner's permit with me. I needed ID to get to the panel, so I had to get my mom to take a picture of my permit and set it on my phone. Jesus Christ. The panel wasn't even that like risque. I remember at that time the Rise of the Guardians was out and was like a big thing. So like the Jack Frost Pitch Dark Hugh Jackman Easter Bunny was like the craze. And I remember one of the panel hosts was dressed as Pitch, and I was so fun. It was good. It was a good ass cosplay. Very funny. I got my hands on Peak the other day, and now I need to peps to play with. Hell yeah! Oh my god, Peak is very fun. Feeling when you just turned 18, so you're like, I can do this now. Absolutely. Sleepy Joe, welcome in. Hi. If you have comms open by the time I get more money, I'd absolutely comm you. I'd love to see my OC children in your style. Let's go over what the commissions are, guys. I have quite a few options, especially because you guys are precious to me, and I want to make sure that everybody has time and options available. Hi. Hi, Wobble. How are you? Oh, Wobblies. All right. Model's the cutest. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, and you can see it by my joints. Look at that. I'm in a mall, so I think that's half the battle. Mall plus mannequin equals mall mannequin. Though I could be a horror mannequin, like in like an asylum somewhere. Why would there be an asylum mannequin? Why would they have that? No, they wouldn't, but they have. They do. Made food, but it was inedible. Oh, you got dubious food? I'm sorry about that. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Welcome in. You got the dubious food? I'm sorry. Take care of yourself. Make sure that you get something good to eat. For the first time ever, my commissions are open, guys, and we're gonna be going over commissions in just a moment, and I'll take you guys around my VGen. If there's any questions you guys have or things that you're interested in seeing in the future, D&D tokens was actually something that I was considering opening up, but I wanted to see the range of interests that I had for this current set and then go from there. So this is probably my batch for like August, September. And then we'll see around the holidays if people are, I might have some holiday deals too. But we'll see. I'm new to this too. So welcome in, everybody. I am going to go to boop, and I'm going to go to here. I'm going to grab properties. There we go. Doink. There we go. So big, so big. Wowee. Wowee zowee. Let me get me over here a little bit. There. So now y'all can see what we're fucking with, what we're dealing with here. All right. Let me turn this music down a little bit. All right. Okay. So, as you can see here, does it look more official if I have my pen out? If I got my pen out, it may look more like an artist. So here is my VGen Slay. Let me kind of give it a little bit of this. There we go. All right. So you can see here. Actually, you can't because it's blocked by chat. It says commissions are open for the first time ever, which is fucking crazy. I've never offered commissions ever, so this is great. I did some research. I made sure that I wrote down everything. So our first tier is a sketch tier. These are things that I did. If you guys remember, I did a ton of OC sketches at one point. So these were people submitting their OCs or their VTubers, and I did these for free. These were like to celebrate reaching a certain amount of followers, I'm pretty sure. Um, I've done a ton of these. I have like 30 something of them, so I narrowed it down just to give you guys a good range of furry characters, of anthro characters, humanoid characters, chibi, anime, Dungeons and Dragons style, like all sorts of styles and a couple different poses so you guys could kind of get an the vibe of what these are. Um I did take a little peek earlier. The layout and stuff looks good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So these are little busts. They're done kind of sketchy. They're I mean, it's like, it's still clean clean compared to what you could expect, but they're just busts. Sometimes, I'll throw in some arms um just if it fits the character, especially maybe the outfit's a little bit simpler, so having something, so these are just $30. They're really not anything super crazy. Some of them are a little bit more textural. So if you have like a really rough attitude, maybe I might leave it a little more brushy. Like it's going to have a lot of personality. These aren't going to be super polished, but they will be to me. I want to give you guys a good product. Like I want because I really like drawing your characters. I really whenever we've done these for stream, I've really enjoyed getting some practice drawing characters and subjects that I never really get to draw. So these are really fun to do. So I'm excited to do these. This one has 6 slots open. I currently do have a request for one, so I'm gonna say 5 slots available after that. So if this is something that you're interested in, I recommend getting in your requests as soon as possible because these are probably gonna be easier for people to grab because it's a little bit more accessible. This includes a simple sketch style bust of a single character drawn in 1 to 3 colors. Specific colors can be requested, otherwise, I'll choose colors based on the character reference. So as you can see here, that's it kind of just depends on the vibe. So obviously this character has 4 colors, it's not gonna be so nickel and dimey that, if it fits the character, it fits the character. And so, having 2 colors, usually 1 to 2 colors is a good enough you know, gets the point across. Um, I like to make it look a little bit more interesting, but for characters that just have like 1 color, that can stand out, you know. So you can always make a request, especially if you have a specific color that you want for this character, especially if you're getting multiples, which I'll get into that in a second. Me as soon as I get paid. Hell yeah, thank you. You guys are so sweet. So that's, these are what you can expect. It'd be an 800 by 800 pixel, 300 DPI PNG image, which means it'd be a good quality. It's print quality technically, but which means that you can make it smaller without losing a ton of quality and resolution. It'd be on a solid white background, and if you would like, I can make a transparent version for you. So you can request that. It says that here upon request. There are some add-ons for these as well. So if you have a complex design, so I'm talking like something like a complex design might be something like heavy armor or robotic characters like robot mech. I do accept robot and mech requests, which is something that not a lot of people do. But I do have to prep a little bit for it. Something like this maybe would be a complex design, maybe if you wanted arms included, and that's just 5 extra dollars, so it just means that I have a little bit more time, to work with with your character. You can also add a pet or a prop, so if you wanted, this isn't the best example, but see there's like a butterfly here. If you had like a pet bird or your cat on your shoulders or something like that, you could add that in there, and a prop if you have like a specific thing that you'd like your character to hold or something like that. That's just another $5 to add that in. And I'm also offering something kind of interesting to me, at least, alternate versions. So these busts are the type of things that I definitely could see people using as character profile pictures, or maybe you have a blog where you're keeping your characters organized and you have a character that has a couple different hairstyles, or you want to show a couple different expressions, or they have a mask that you want to have on and off, etc. Or you want, some different colorways or like a slightly different outfit. You can request multiple versions. Each additional version is $10, so one third of the overall price, to kind of wrap together uh any changes that are being added. So yeah, so if you'd like alternate versions, that's another option that you can choose. You can request different file sizes, and if you add the complex, so let's say that you're like, oh, you know what, my design's kind of complex. If I don't think it's complicated, I won't charge you for that complex fee. So that's just something that's it's a little subjective. It's more so about like how difficult it would be for me to draw. So if you put it on there and I don't think it's complex, I won't charge you for a complex fee. Um, and what's really important here are my terms of service. These are pretty similar for all of the listings, but I do want to talk about some of these just in case. This is something that you'll see with everybody on VGen. It's required that they have terms of service, but everybody's is slightly different. Um, I think patches would definitely count as a complex design. Yeah, it definitely depends. I think most of the complexity to me would be really, really ornate hairstyles, tattoos that are really ornate and specific, because that takes it from being sketchy to being like, oh, I really have to pay attention to this design element in order for it to read properly. Things like machinery and armor, especially, and really complex horns. Like if they're like kind of round, but sometimes horns can and antlers can get a little bit tedious. So I want to make sure that I can dedicate, some proper time to making it look right. So for the terms of service, general, I reserve the right to refuse any project. I really don't think I would, but if you never know. That's just something good to put in there. I reserve the right to share the artwork on my portfolio and social media program platforms for advertising purposes. So basically, to show people that I have commissions, that I've done commissions, and that they're open. None of my works can be used to train AI to make NFTs or crypto. Just pretty much, I don't think anybody questions why. And credit. So if you are using these for social media, it's appreciated but not required. So if you're using it as a profile picture or something, or you're using it for your D&D game or whatever, it's cool if you give me credit, but you don't have to. It's just something that I think is nice. I will draw OCs or fan art, humanoids, furry and anthro characters, monsters, creatures, slimes, complex designs, armor. Full armor may be subject to the complex design fee, robots slash mech, LGBTQI plus, disability friendly, and mild gore and horror. So I'm talking like bruises, some cuts, some blood, it's all going to be like colored anyway, so it's not going to be like super grotesque. But if you have a character that is known to have, maybe they're a little bruised and bloody, I will draw that. Also for disability friendly, if a character has a prosthetic, or if they have specific scarring, or they have something like a visual aid or a hearing aid, I will also draw those. So don't hesitate to include that. And if you have a specific, for example, if your character has a hearing aid and you have a specific model of a hearing aid that you want, please include a reference so that I can include that, because I want to make sure that I'm representing it properly. I will not draw. This one's really important. I will not draw extreme gore and body horror. I won't draw that. Sometimes that makes my tummy feel icky, and I don't want that. Kinks, fetish, or NSFW. There are plenty of really awesome, talented artists that will draw that for you, and I am not the one. Hateful symbols or imagery. Don't do that. And political figures, just I think that's self-explanatory. I'm not gonna all payments will be made through VGen, so I will not ask you for money anywhere other than VGen. So if a mall dummy Mandy Quinn says, "Give me your money," I won't ask you. That won't be me. That's not me. I for commissions, I'll only ask you for VGen payment. Um, and if there were anything that happened outside of VGen, it would be a discussion outside of VGen. It wouldn't be through VGen. Revisions. So this is a kind of unique case because these are sketch style. They're very simple. They're sketchy. So any revisions would be limited to requests due to my errors or mistakes. So let's say I drew the character with the wrong style of glasses, and you're like, "Oh, actually, I would prefer like a horn rim glass." Okay, yeah, I can change that totally. Or if I accidentally like missed some details, feel free to be like, "Oh, Mandy, hey," and so those revisions will be reserved for one per unit. So, I'll get into per unit in a second. Deadlines delivery, that's pretty self-explanatory. Refunds, there won't be any refunds available unless I'm unable to complete the work, and that would be communicated with you like ASAP. Like I would let you know. And like I mentioned down here, I'll only communicate through VGen for VGen account holders or through your provided email or Discord. So again, I won't be reaching out to you anywhere other than that. And that's just to make sure that you know that it's me talking to you and that it's easier for me to keep track. So once you agree to my terms of service, bam, you'll just submit your form. The first thing here is you'll see you can add additional busts. So for somebody, let's say you're running a D&D campaign and you have a couple different players that you'd like to make these busts for. You can order up to 3 at a time, and the additional 2 are 80%. So you get a 20% discount for the additional 2, which is really exciting. So instead of them all being 30, you'd get, one for like $24 or something like that. So you can order up to a maximum of 3 total. This would just be adding 2, if that makes sense. You can choose if you have a complex design or not. You can add a pet or a prop, and that would be like a weapon or whatever you want. And here's the alternate versions. You can select 1, 2, or 3 alternate versions. And of course, that would be something that we would discuss going forward. And then you have for these, it's only for personal use. So for these little sketches, they shouldn't be used for anything monetized. If you're using this on stream, like as a profile picture or like a little icon in the corner, yeah, no, I'm not gonna bog you down with that. Oh, thank you. Thanks. So but for like monetized content, so like let's say you're using like a YouTube thumbnail. That's something that you're intentionally trying to use as a way for monetization or something that you're receiving money from. And then commercial merchandising, no packaging, no nothing like that. So these ones are the only ones that don't have any additional options. These are really just for you to use for yourself and maybe for your friends if you're gifting it to somebody, something like that. You'll put your references, and then I usually ask if I'm allowed to stream this because stream is usually the time where I get to work on these things. If you're not comfortable with me streaming, please make sure you're like, I don't want this anywhere near a stream. There's also an option not while it's work in progress, but the final work is okay. So let's say you have a specific time that you don't want this to be shown before, if it's like a debut or something, or a gift for somebody. And in that case, then I'd probably like, work on it after stream, or something like that. Sorry, I got an email. I was like, huh? Asking if you have a deadline and if you have any extra info, and it'll tally up all of your add-ons and it'll tell you what the subtotal is. And then when I accept and send you a proposal back, I will have adjusted any of the money. So if you don't actually have a complicated design, I would remove that. Or if you have these additional versions and they're all complicated, I would then add the additional money for those complicated designs. So that's the first offering. These really simple sketches. I won't go through all this stuff for all of them. I just wanted to mention it for the first one. You can see here that I have some rendered options now too. Little head tilt had a message. Oh yeah, I have my iPad like up in front of me, and the iPad is tilted to the side so that the camera can like look at me. And when I get an email notification, it's like sideways. And I got an email from a person I didn't recognize. Guys, I had a dream last night that someone came in my chat and they were like, "Hey, your insert government name here, right?" And I was like, No." I don't know why I had that dream. I don't know what it is. I don't know what happened, but like some random, it was nobody I ever know, like nobody I knew came in. It was like, "Hey, your insert your government name here, right?" And I was like, "Nah, I've never heard of that person before in my fucking life." And I was like, "Ew." I woke up, I was like, "Oh." I don't know, that had nothing to do with it. I was just like, "Damn, got me in my dreams. They're coming for me." Okay, so this is just sketch. So this is in its own little section. I might offer like other types of sketch projects in the future. So that's why I have this separated out. But this next one is our rendered section. I have half body characters and full body characters. So you can see here these two different options. And don't let looks deceive you. The next one is literally like a fully rendered piece, but these can go as low as 75 bucks. And that's just because I adjust it for how much time these things will take me, how much time and energy. So this will probably take, something that's flat render like this. Um, it's flat, but the lines are pretty clean and it's a larger file. Something like this would take me about 3 hours. Actually, let me get my little pointer. The scams are reaching our dreams now. I know. I know. They can't hurt you. They can't hurt you in there. Tell them to fuck off. Tell them Mandy said to go eat shit. Let me get my little cursor out. Oh, you can't see it, of course. Let me do, is it it's not a window capture. It's not a display. Or is it? Let me see. Let me see. Add existing. No. Okay, hold on, hold on. I wanna have my little cursor, make it easy to see. Is it game? Display capture? Game? It is game. Okay. There we go. Yeah, baby. Let me put that behind me and behind the chat box. There we go. Yippee! There we are. Now you can see my shit. All right. Wonderful. Now you can see me point at things. That's so exciting. All right. So this would take me about 3 hours, maybe 4. So that's where if you ever are curious about pricing, think of the minimum amount of price that you would want to pay per hour. It fluctuates depending on what the thing is. So sometimes, things will take a little bit more time, and that's why people add additional fees onto things where they can see that they foresee that being uh more time, more energy, more effort. And so if you're ever curious as to how I priced my work, I priced it based on the minimum that I would want to be paid, and then also a little bit extra because I'm going to be taxed for this as well. So making sure that I can tax properly, and just make sure that everything's good to the government. Yeah. So this would be a 75. This example of a $75 bust or half body. So if you wanted to include hips as well, you could. So 2 arms doing something, maybe they're just posed, flat colors, but the line art, aside from being like a sketchy style, is clean. Is clean. It's just not inked. It's just a like pencil style. As you can see here, there's 2 colors. If you wanted a third color, again, I'm not gonna be like, no, I said you can only get 2. If you're like, oh, I would love like an accent in a third color or whatever, or if your design just has something that I'm like vibing with, I'll do that. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. It's not gonna be so specific that I'm just gonna like refuse. It's something that takes 5 seconds to do. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? I'm interested in knowing more about this character you've drawn. Checks notes 1-2 color flat. So yeah, I put some notes on the bottom so that if you had any confusion as to what this sample was supposed to show you, that you could read. Oh, this is a 1-2 color flat. Okay, cool. So I know what this is. I can, Um, so yeah, so this would be about 75 bucks, and with a prop, I think I added like another like 10 or something like that. The hips don't lie. The next example is a full render, and she has props as well. So that I think again is like another like 5 or $10. I'll double check. But it's all written out super thoroughly everything. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them too. Like, "Oh, my character's wearing an accessory. Does that count as a prop?" No, no, it's part of their outfit. So anything that your character is wearing usually doesn't count as like a prop. It would be something that's on their outfit and are part, part of their person. So this is what a full render would look like. You can see here that I have some halftone effects. I have two arms, like it is a half body. It's posed in a way which looks aesthetically pleasing. There's rendering on the metal, stuff like that. Coral. I don't know why. See how the further I get away from the middle, my cursor gets weird. V-hand. Maybe I could. Does it need to be larger? V-hand. Let me fit to screen. How about that? Hold on. Transform. Fit to screen. Yep, that helped. That literally fixed my problem. Slay. Okay. That's helpful. I've seen commission pages that poorly attribute samples that they're confusing. Yeah, absolutely. So, and these don't show everything. So, like for example, like this would be a full render plus prop, but I mean, at the end of the day, that would all be communicated to you clearly. Like all of it would be communicated to you. Um, if you want your character to be holding something, that's a prop. That I mean, or if they have like a weapon or some whatever, literally anything. If your character wants to be holding something, but if they're wearing something, that's included. Um, Also, too, another example of like a half body here. That didn't solve my problem at all. Okay. So here's a half body. You can see again. There's some interesting design elements. This I probably wouldn't count this as a complex design, but possibly. But really, it's not. The outfit is so simple that the time that I would have spent on making an outfit is just put into the stomach instead. So I wouldn't consider that complicated because it's if we're gonna talk about Full Metal Alchemist, the law of equivalent exchange. You know what I mean? This character is not wearing anything complicated, so I can put more time into this. So it's really not gonna be any. Do you still plan on doing channel point redeem comms? I'm tight on funds this month, so I would be able to get in it. Yeah, so eventually I will open them back up. Since I'm trying the comms first, I'm going to dedicate my time to these. And then once those are done, I'll probably reopen my channel point commissions. The channel point commissions are, I believe, 100,000 channel points. And then the other one is 250,000. 100,000 would get you something like this. So a half body, fully rendered, that kind of vibe. Hi, Ziggy, welcome in. If a character is wearing a weapon, is that different than holding it? I would count that as a prop just because it's more complicated. Whereas something like a hat or a hood, something or a mask, like the mask is something that's removable technically, but the mask, if that's integral to your character design, I would include that in their outfit. Whereas a weapon, which is like a removable prop, if that makes sense, I guess anything could be a prop. But it's really whoa! Oh my goodness gracious. Cat girl, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I wasn't expecting I didn't even know that I had that alert up. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. That was so celebratory. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, Dental Lover. Hi, Banty. Banty Lover, welcome in. Ugh, you guys are so kind. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, and that's something again I would discuss. So what's happening? Hello. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. I'm the trans demon. Welcome in. How are you? We're talking about commissions that I'm opening up for the first time ever. Ah. Wow, the art style looks so good. Love the bright colors. Thank you so much. This is actually my model parent, believe it or not. The person that drew and rigged my model. This is Trex, aka Real Pup, and I really enjoyed drawing this for them. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. Welcome in. So yeah, so this is an example. I have a couple examples. The next tier up is adding a simple text element. And if you want any of these, you can include a background color shape or a stroke around the outside. Like that's all included. But if you want something like a simple text element, that's I think $10. Nothing bananas, nothing wild. Same thing here. There's like a simple text element here. I just put some fun effects on it. There's a bunch of glitter or whatever. Like, it's not anything crazy. The next tier up is this illustrated text. So if you want a text element that has something a little bit more illustrative, something that's more of like an art piece that goes with the rest of the composition, that's an additional, that's $20. So everyone looks so good and thank you. That's so nice of you to say. This is Alora, one of my mods. Alora is also a really cool artist. Think of doing comms, but I don't know where to start. I recommend taking a look at VGen, and if you use Twitter, um, and if you use Skeb style, I recommend taking a look at what people are doing, and what price point people are asking for similar services. Another thing that I mentioned earlier in stream, was that I wanted to be sure that I could guarantee that I could dedicate my own time, like um undisrupted time to the commissions. So I made sure that all my other projects were finished before I started taking commissions, so that I knew that I wasn't um, guaranteeing a quick turnaround for a paid service if I couldn't actually deliver on it. Um, let me see. Your style's so pretty. Oh my goodness, genuinely love it. Thank you so much. It's so sweet. Hell yeah. Looking at all these OCs makes me think, wow, my OC is very simple. Hey, you know what? Simple isn't bad. Simple is not bad. I know that it sounds like counterintuitive, but like there are all the television shows that you see, like animated television shows, they're wearing, a lot of times they're wearing simple t-shirts, and they're wearing skirts and just tennis shoes, and they have their hair up in like a bun. You can make an interesting character that's mundane. So don't let that discourage you. Don't let that discourage you. A lot of these, everything that I've shown, these are all VTubers, and VTuber art is not necessarily the same as like just an OC. The character design will fit the universe that you're building it for. And if your character doesn't need to be complicated and designed super complexly, don't worry about it. There's a time and place for it. And you got the time, you got the place. Let me see here. Can you give me PNG tuber advice? Absolutely. I was a PNG tuber for my first 2 whole years of streaming. I recommend taking a look around at different PNG options. So there have been a ton of new programs that have been coming out in the past. Oh boy, in the past year, like literally just in a year, there's Rahi Tuber, there's PNG Tuber Plus, there's VitoTube Mini, there's PNG Tube Remix, and they all have like slightly different things that you can do. But if your skill level is a little bit like if you're a beginner and you need something, you just want to make sure that you have you have your mouth open, you have your mouth closed, start with something like VitoTube. A lot of these programs are also free. I recommend just taking your time. Make something just to have it out there in the world, and then you can work on perfecting it and making it, more tailored to your needs later on. But there's so much pressure to make something super, super complicated and super polished really quickly, when in reality, as long as you're streaming and having fun, if you've never streamed before, maybe just seeing that you even like streaming, and maybe to your community, and you have like inside jokes, and there's things that you start to like notice that you enjoy more than other things, then, your design might change and evolve as you're working on it. So definitely you don't need to rush. But yeah, we love Alora. Yeah, we love Alora. So you're telling me if you have slots open and we pay you money, you draw things? That's, believe it or not, that's true. Yeah. Alora's one of my favorite. Alora's super sweet. Yeah. Super sweet. Only 17. 17 what? Oh, you're cringe? Yeah, sorry about that. The only thing that I have are old prices I tried doing years ago. Yeah, I recommend taking a look at what the world is like now, especially VGen. VGen has a lot of search parameters. You can get a quick look at what people are asking, what they're making, and kind of judge on like what you're doing. And also too, if you're a beginner artist and let's say you don't have a lot of following yet, and you don't have a lot of proof basically to show, if you have more samples, if you have like streams, you basically have an established relationship where people can see the work you're doing and guarantee the product they're receiving, they're more inclined to pay. And of course people might not, even the best people, it's just really a lot of it's word of mouth, but a lot of it is too, can you, by looking at this, guarantee that you're going to get something nice, that it's gonna be worth the money that you're paying. And not everybody will think it's worth it, and that's okay, but someone out there will. So if your prices need to be a little bit lower at first just to start getting samples and getting a community and getting a following about it, absolutely, you can lower your prices just for that. But I recommend as soon as you have some loyal clients and you have some samples under your belt, don't shortchange yourself. Sometimes it really does feel like you're charging too much, but at the end of the day, if you have a range of options and people are willing to pay the prices that you want them to pay, then prioritize the people that will pay. It's a luxury to have art like this, especially in an AI riddled world. But don't let that discourage you. Like you are worthwhile. The things that you're making are worthwhile, and someone out there will think they're worthwhile too. Um, Always love your art style, especially the thick line art. Oh, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm getting I was yapping too much. Let me catch up. Can you expand on colors without making an OC just be 2 or 3 colors to be safe? Bam. Um, yeah, I mean, how can you expand on colors without making an OC just be 2 or 3 colors to be safe? I see. I see. Well, even if you're using 2 colors, you can see here, I Laios is a pretty simple he's a simple duck. He is a simple man with simple pleasures, and that's eating bugs. And so I boiled it down to 2 colors. And these are just complementary colors. He has a lot of blonde. Hi, Kez. How are you? He's got a lot of blonde, so I wanted yellow. And then I chose the complementary, which is purple. Um, but here's a good example. Here's Fable. I'm your butterfly. Fable is she's a shooting star, so her hair looks like a big comet trail. And she's using like this deep, like navy and y'all, I'm getting annoyed at the pointer. She's using this deep navy color here that fades to white. And so she's chosen to use this really rich turquoise in between, so that's a really, beautiful and simple color palette. And you can see here she has some galaxy, like a deeper navy color going into like indigo, but really she has quite an analogous color scheme, meaning that there's just dark blue, medium blue, light blue, white. Um, then she's gotten some complementary in there with gold. So yet yellow and orange are, opposites to purple and blue. So we have a really simple color scheme. The gold is really striking and really tasteful. And then she's added a third color, a tertiary color, which is this magenta. And so these 3 colors are in color theory called a triad color scheme. It is part of color theory. She's chosen a simple color palette, but it's a palette that works. So I would recommend looking into color theory. You don't have to bog yourself down. But if you look at the color wheel and you look at, complementary colors, secondary colors, primary colors, tertiary, whatever, triad schemes, whatever. Look into color palette generators as well. There are people out there that have so many people that have made color palettes, and if you have a difficult time with colors, I recommend using those as tools and reference for you to expand on. This one also this is just complementary colors, orange, blue, and then everything else black, white, you know. The strawberries are a fun unexpected middle color. But really the blue and the orange are what we're looking at here. And so that's you know, color theory really does help out a whole lot. Let's see. Let's see. I'm on Android. I looked up what to use, and it said to use Prism Live app. It'll animate my drawings. I just draw my drawing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a lot of tools out there. I recommend just seeing what people are working on, see what people are doing. Um, they aren't just paying for your art, they're paying for your experience. Absolutely. Yes, Celador. Yes, Celador. Here's another color theory. Green and red rather, are complementary on the color scheme. So these are obviously like neon, bright, and also these dark colors like the dark navy, purple, and black are all things that are being used to anchor those colors. So you have that vibrancy, and now we have these nice big dark sections that help balance it out and give it some weight. My Personas palette was mostly taken from one that I saw on Pinterest and tweaked. Absolutely, yeah. You got to start somewhere. And also, too, some things, it's called color theory for a reason. It's a theory, meaning it's the way that we have studied and observed what we gravitate toward, combinations of colors that have effects on us psychologically. Some things just look nice and some things just look bad. If something looks good to you, do it, all right? Do it, lady. If something looks good to you, don't worry about it. That's the thing. There's so much pressure to make sure that I'm doing it the right way and that it looks good, but if it looks good to you, it looks good to you. And your tastes will change as your experience changes. Like everything's it'll all change. But at the time, if it's something that you're proud of and that looks good to you, I mean, it's worth making. It's worth doing. Even if it's not perfect, nothing will ever be perfect, but you will get more experience, you will grow. And yeah, as let's see. Yeah, as Noodle Cake said, they're paying for your experience. So I am somebody who works professionally in game art. I've worked on an animated television show, I've worked in product and packaging art. And I've been streaming my art for almost 2.5 years now. So there's plenty of proof in the pudding, so to speak, and that's why my prices are what they are. I have an expectation for what I want to be paid and what taxes I'll need to pay, and so that's what I've done. Here's another example of an illustrated text box, which would be an extra charge. Let me go back to Alora. What type of subject matter do you draw? I know that you've done VTuber original characters, some characters from anime and video games, some furry content. Do you do anything else? Pet portraits, people portraits? Are there things that you don't do? If you wanted a portrait of your mom in this style, yeah, send Sandra over. I'll draw Sandra. All my examples are VTubers because in the context of these portraits, they were gifts for VTubers, except for Laios, who I just wanted to draw. I just wanted to draw Laios. So yeah, if you do have, and also too, if you wanted a pet drawn, I could. That's not really. I'm mostly focused on characters, not animals. So, um, I will include a pet, like people have little mascots. These are really oriented towards like Dungeons and Dragons, VTubing, OCs, that kind of thing. Can I draw people? Absolutely. Have I drawn people? Yeah. For in high school and going early into college, almost all I did was pet portraits, like realism in colored pencil. I drew people, I drew animals. I have a lot of experience with that, but these are meant more to be like characters. Um, I also have a note, not that I won't draw political figures either. So if you have like, I don't know why somebody would want, but hey, if you do, that's I don't want that. Hi, Angel. So, yeah. So what this includes, you can see here on the side, all my little blorbos. This is a half body of a single character drawn in 1 to 2 colors if the 1 to 2 color option is chosen. Reaches into my back pocket, pulls out a wallet, saving funds for Sandra. Okay. Half body of a single character fully rendered with minor effects if the rendered option is chosen, or a half body character rendered with minor effects simple text for simple text. And, otherwise you'd have one with a text element. I tried to break down what it is that you're going to be getting. This is a 1500 by 1500 pixel, 300 DPI PNG on solid white background, unless you ask for a color shape behind the character, like with Laios, just some random, like a square or a circle or something simple. That's free of charge. You don't have to, you'll also be getting a 1500 by 1500 300 DPI PNG image on a transparent background. I will have a low res version for me to post online. You will receive the high res version. I won't be posting high res versions. And if you have another size that you would like, you can request it. Do you have a Discord so I can show you the drawing that I did? It's meant to be a PNG tuber. Absolutely. I have a Discord. I have an art sharing room. It is a forum style. It's like a gallery forum style, so it might be intimidating, but you basically imagine you're making a post on a forum. You include the title, you include an image. If you have a description, you can write the description, and there's tags that you have just to apply at least one tag, and you just scroll through the tags and select one. So, for example, if it's digital art and you just select digital art, the tags just help people search so that they can look at the stuff that you've made. Also, if you're curious on getting feedback, I do not give feedback in the Discord usually. I actually have streams dedicated to giving you feedback on things. So, if you are actually wanting feedback, I'm going to be doing a stream at the end of this month to do art critiques. So, I would recommend actually that you just submit to the art critique instead, and I will actually dedicate like uninterrupted time to looking at your art, if that's helpful. Add-ons for these complex design is 15, a pet or a prop is 15, and then you can also get alternate versions for these as well. So if you have a mask or some sort of clothing element that you want to have on and off, etc. Hi Jeannie, how are you? So yeah, I'm also offering altered versions for these as well. The terms of service are all the same, and you would just go through here. Do you want a background color shape? Sure. Do you want the simple text or the illustrated text? Sure. I want the rend. It just already comes with the 1 to 2 color flat. So if you want it to be rendered, you just add that on. Is it a complex design? Possibly something kind of like I'd say that spats is probably getting in there. The hair is super detailed. There's a lot going on here with the layering of jewelry items and a tail. This one's pretty simple because the clothing's really simple. So I'm good. Good even. I'm goose. If you want a pet or you want a prop, you can also select both of those. And this one, you can get personal. It just already comes with you using it for your own personal reasons. But if you do want to use this for monetized content, that adds a plus 75%. This means the creation and distribution of digital end products shared to commercial and monetized social and content platform accounts belonging to the licensee. So, for example, if you're using it for like a YouTube thumbnail, and you're making money off of your YouTube channel, if you're using this for um, anything that's like monetized, so maybe you're kind of like advertising a subathon or something like that. This is something that I would recommend chatting about, because if you're like, hey, I just want to use this on my streams, on a panel or something, that for me, that's a personal use, you know what I mean? But if you're like, "Oh, I want this to be like the face of my subathon," that's you intending to use it to gain monetary benefit from. And then this is not available for commercial merchandising. So these can't be used on products, these can't be used on packaging. This is not something that you can resell. It's just for your personal use, and then in some cases monetize content for an extra fee. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. There's also these little information bubbles that show you what it means and who to credit and how. You can just drop down. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I was about to ask about that. I was going to get one for Twitch's intro kind of thing. Yeah, for something like that, for like Twitch, for your own, most people, me included, most people aren't making fat bank off of Twitch. You know what I mean? If it's something that you want to pop into your Twitch intro, or something that you'd like to use for your going live posts, that is completely fine. I would not be like, oh, that's the only reason that there is a percentage added for monetized content is that you are going to be paying for this asset with the one of the sole purposes being that you're making money off of using it. And that's why I would request extra money, because you're now profiting off of my art. That's it. If it's not something that you're planning on profiting off of, it's just something that you have as part of your scene and your setup, or maybe you're using it as like a profile picture, that's not it. You don't have to worry about that. But if you ever have any questions, you can always ask. I will always include, I'm more than willing to communicate. Yeah, in like 6 months, just get $50, so it takes a bit. I do put VODs on YouTube. Yeah, yeah. If you're not making fat stacks off of YouTube, like for monetized content, you really would have to be in a position where you stand to make more money from this thing than you paid for it, if that makes sense. So if it's like I really am not gonna be making any money off of owning this thing, if you're gonna be spending over, let's say with all of your add-ons, you're paying $150. If you don't ever expect to get $150 because of this thing, that's not monetized content. You know what I mean? It's a little, and there's a lot of gray areas. So having a discussion about it, 100%. If you have any comments, concerns, or questions, feel free to be like, hey, Mandy, I know you're working on this, and actually, I had a plan to use it for this thing. Is that okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm more than happy to answer. I want a giant cat named Fat Banks. Yeah, you get Fat Banks. Fat banks, fat stacks. And so you can see here that it'll automatically, if you get all of these different things, it'll give you a project subtotal. And the only reason that this would change is if I altered something on my side. So for example, if you put in complex design, like let's say you said complex design, which is $15, and I actually didn't think that it was that complex of a design. I would go in there and I would remove that for you. So, or if it was a complex design to me and you didn't mark that, I would add that, something like that. So this projected total should pretty much be the expectation, and that's why VGen has you submit a request and has the artist send back a proposal. So let's say your request ended up coming out to 165, but my proposal was 150. You would just accept my proposal, and that would be what we move forward with. So VGen keeps things accountable. You can go into the I have a work queue, and you'll be able to see things as they move along, things that are work in progress, things that are waitlisted, things that are in my queue, stuff like that. So that's really fun. I do plan on making a Trello at some point, which is similar to this, but has other. I'll have other projects in it. So that was the half body character. I also offer full body characters, and full body characters are all going to be fully rendered. So this price is reflected in the assumption that they're fully rendered. I don't currently have a 1 to 2 flat color full body. However, if that's something that you're interested in, and you would just want a full body in 1 to 2 colors, then that can be something that I offer in the future. But for now, the price of a full body character is assuming that I'm drawing out the entire thing like this. So here's an example of the base. Basically, all of the first images for these is like the base cost essentially. So yeah, so this would be like those half bodies. It would be rendered. It would have texture. There would be effects and shine and all sorts of stuff. Um, and if you wanted a colored shape or you want like a stroke around the outside, that's all something that I can do. Um, Another thing that you can do is ask for a simple background. So here is Danny Phantom. I fucking love this little freak. He's in a fun pose. You don't have to just be standing. It can be posed as well. And this background is super simple. It's just some colors, it's just some brushes, it's some splatter. It isn't anything crazy. You can also request this. And then I have something that is still in this pencil style. It is a full posed character, however, they have a more complicated background, and this is the same cost as a basic full illustration. Um, just because it is a, top to bottom illustration. So this one has a lot of variety. You can see here, these are the three options from small, medium, large, basically. This would include a full body of a single character fully rendered with minor effects, a full body of a single character fully rendered with minor effects plus a simple background, which would be Danny, and, with a full background like this. You would be receiving a 1500 by 1500, which is a 5-inch by 5-inch, or a 2100 by 1500, which is 5 by 7, 300 DPI PNG image. The transparent version is available upon request. Thank you for all this information. Of course, of course. Yeah, I I was up till 5 a.m. getting all this stuff set up. So I like to answer questions if anybody has reservations or if you guys are interested in stuff like this. Like, I want to at least explain. So if you have any questions, also too, you can always ask you ask me questions. But I figured that it'd be nice to show people what I have and what I and that I'm flexible too. So if there's like a question you have about, hey, actually I have a character and I was wondering if this, like a little back piece of the background, like I want it to have a white background, but I want like a little scenery element, then I'd probably just do simple background rather than like this fully finished background. Um Add-ons, again, complex design, robot, mech, or full armor. This is probably where we would encounter that more often. And robot, mech, and full armor is an additional 60 USD, just because now we have a full suit of armor basically, like in a whole ass robot. Pets and props, also, and an additional character. So here's the first time that we have additional characters available. So if you had two characters interacting, I basically added like an additional 50% to the price. So if you accepted all that, you would just go in here and you could choose no background, color shape background, which is free of charge, simple background, which is 25 bucks, and a full background, which is an additional 75. Do you have a complicated design? Are you a robot mech or wearing full armor? Do you want a pet? Do you want a prop? You do +1 characters or you can do +2 characters. And this one is the same as the last, where you can use this for monetized content, but again, it comes with a fee. Um, and like every single one of these asks you if you're comfortable with it being streamed. If not, then I would probably have a stream where I don't show what I'm drawing, just to make sure that the client, I'm still drawing, I'm still working on something, but the client's work isn't going to be shown for privacy purposes. And there are 3 slots available for these, by the way. There are 3 slots for the busts, 3 slots for the half body, and 6 slots, well, 5 for, because there's already somebody interested, for these sketch busts. And then the final thing is full illustrations. I put these in their own section because these are the fucking bananas craziness. The full illustrations start at 200, and that's because these bitches take me a long ass time. If you just saw me draw Alphonse, which is down here, this was like 30 hours of my life. So, that's a lot of time. Is there a way to just do a video with my PNG tuber model talking so I can make uplifting video, or do I have to draw on Ibis Paint while I talk? No. So if you have a static image for your mouth open and a static image for your mouth closed, you can use a program like VideoTube Mini to put the image in the on and in the off, and you would in like a program like OBS or Streamlabs, where you can like record and stream from. You would need that to record your video, and you would just put in a source for VideoTube Mini, and put yourself on the screen. And when you talk, the mouth moves, and when you don't talk, the mouth doesn't move. I recommend looking up YouTube videos on how to set up and record yourself using a PNG model. Super, super simple. It sounds a lot like right now, but I wanted to answer your question before the ads hit. And I'll go back through these in a second. Oh, damn. I could have really just gone here. In the meantime, I've been yapping. Let me take a drink of my water. Everybody get a sip of your oiter. Everybody dink your oiter while I also dink my oiter. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, ice cold water, so good. If we have any Europeans in the chat, I've seen that ice water isn't really a thing. Obviously, that doesn't pertain to everybody, but is it true? Like, if you go to a restaurant, would ice in your water be a strange request? I'm curious. I'm curious. Thanks for the hydrate reminder. Yes, sip, sip, sip. That's what's that for the. I can't guarantee. I can't guarantee, but it's something that I've seen and I'm curious about. Sprite lemonade, lemon lime and lemonade flavored soda with real juices and other natural flavors. I doubt it, girl. I doubt it. What's it say? Join the squad. Coca-Cola, I'm not going to join any of your anything. Do y'all remember when I'm just taking a break real quick while the ads play? Do you guys remember when they did promos in the caps? Do they still do cap promos for like soda where you'd have like a code on the inside? It's like go online to coca-cola.com and you can put in your number to get whatever the fuck, and you'd be like, awesome, I'm gonna win $1,000,000. It's like, congratulations, you're a winner. You got 2 finger puppets of the Coca-Cola polar bear, and you're like, oh, thanks. Wow, I can't wait to wear them on my fingers. Holy moly. There we go. Got my sippies. Yeah, so I'll finish talking about these when the ads are over. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys have been enjoying this. I just kind of wanted to talk about what I'm offering. Um because I'm excited. Whoa! Victor D20, welcome in, Raiders. Ooh, a D&D? You got a D&D going on? Hi, welcome, Raiders. How are you? Oh my god, we got the ads happening, so I'm talking about that. But I hope you guys can hear me through the ads. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we're going over my offering of some commissions. I remember that used to have codes that if you put the codes into their site, you could redeem them for hella stuff. I think my dad drank so much Coke that we got a grill. What the fuck? Way to go, Dad. What the hell? What the heck? Damn. Go to guys. That's sick. It's kind of like the Scholastic book fair, but for grill like dads. It's me again. I was here when you were doing ghost art. Hell yeah. Well, speaking of, welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today, Victor? Welcome in. I hope the ads haven't absolutely nerfed you, but in case they do, welcome in. Sorry for the ads. They're almost over. They have 20 seconds left. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream. I'll greet you properly in a second. In a second. Let me also I'll put myself back here. Guys, I got a burp because I had my soda. Hold on. Okay, I muted myself. Welcome in. Doing some rough colored sketches on stream. Colored sketch. Drew a huge jacked man. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hi, Buffy Chew. How are you? If you'd like to share what you were working on in the chat, feel free. I would love to see it. If you need to raid and run, I understand as well. But welcome in. I'm your little butterfly. Hello. Oh my gosh. Are we stretching? We're stretching. Okay. All right. We're stretching. We're stretching. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Victor. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Again, if you would like to put your art tags in the chat at all, feel free to put a little linky loo. I would love to see what you've been working on. But if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Get something good to eat, something good to drink, take a break, get some rest. Today, I'm going over what I'm currently offering for commissions for the first time ever. And if you guys would like to follow me on my VGen and you would like alerts and notifications for when I am offering new services or when my slots reopen, feel free to follow. Also, something really fun and exciting, guys, if you do commission me, you'll be helping me get verified on VGen. All you have to do is commission and leave a review. Yeah, and just genuinely enjoy the experience. It's really not that difficult, believe it or not. Hi, hello, how are you? A frog wizard. Well, hello, greetings to you, fellow wizard. I'm not a wizard, but I could be. Followed, thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. Welcome in. I'll go back through what I was working on or what I'm offering. We're currently on my final offering, which is a full illustration. So I will show you guys. These are the most expensive offering, and again, it's because these things take like 25 to 40 hours to draw. And as you can imagine, that's a lot of my life. 40 hours for reference is an entire 9 to 5 work week. So put that into perspective. So that's why these things cost the way they do. And also they would be cheaper than what a work week would cost me. So keep that in mind. But if this is something that you're looking for, I'm offering character-based illustrations. So I can do landscapes. I have done landscapes. And there's a time and place for those. But these are character-centric. So this is a simple background with a complex design. So the background is very atmospheric. It's very simple. The background took me not that much time. But as you can see here, there's a lot of tomfoolery in this fucking ghost art. This is another thing that I've added on to you can see here it says complex angle. So a lot of times people are just going to be wanting like a relatively simple pose, like somebody's like chilling, you're sitting, you're standing, you're doing something, that's totally fine. That's assumed that that's going to be part of the piece. But having a complex angle with some really intense perspective and some interesting overlapping and interaction, that's going to be a slightly additional fee just because that's more that my brain has to do. I'm too tired to send tax right now. Hey, you know what? No problem. That's just for you. You don't got to worry. If you would like to send, if you offer commissions and you would like to share a link to where people can find you, you can also just send your socials as well. Huge Jackman screaming drooling. Yeah. Also, just registered in my brain that it was Papa Miku. Oh yeah, so this was Papa Emeritus the Fourth, aka Copia, and Hatsune Miku. I still need to draw Perpetua and Miku. I wonder because Perpetua is purple. I was gonna do Gakapo Perpetua, but I don't know how many people will be like, yeah, Gakapo. You know what I mean? Anyway, so yeah, this is a complicated angle, but the background's still simple. I mean, it's really just like a grid and some like bubbles, so I wouldn't consider that to be a difficult background at all. Um, Here is a simple background, and this is a normal pose, so I wouldn't consider this a complicated pose to do. But we have here an additional a pet. So here is finally an example of somebody that has a mascot pet. This is my pal Fable. Again, we've also seen her in our samples. This was for her, I believe for her birthday, and her little man Luno. So if you're curious about I mean when I say pet, like a pet or a mascot or your chat insert characters are fully welcomed. These illustrations are also inked. So far everything that we've seen, I use like a pencil style line art. It's a little softer, a little bit more delicate. This is ink, so this definitely takes a bit longer and has a certain level of polish that is to be expected with a full illustration. Um, as something like this is a complex design and props. So this character is interacting with not just this crystal ball, but they're also interacting with all these cards here. The background's relatively simple, but it's got some architectural detail. But it really just depends on what you are after. These also require quite a bit more communication as well for something like this. Um, Here's another one. This is a complex angle and a prop. Prop meaning that there's just like quite a few objects around here that would be included. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how complicated the duck would be, but it's just another example. So yeah, so this is what you can be expecting from a full illustration. These things take a lot of time. This one I think took me 45 to 50 hours, if I'm not mistaken. And this one took me like 30 hours, maybe a little bit more. And this is actually our most recent illustration. I put it in here. I finished it just in time. So this is a full armor character plus multiple characters. So, obviously there are two different people here. There's two different characters. There's full armor. This background is not necessarily complicated. It's just a little bit more intricate. So, I want to make a just talking video about the decision not to be a shut in anymore and positive changes that I'm making in my life. Is there a chatting overlay for Android, or maybe I just talk while I do digital art? I mean, people love story time videos, so if you are interested in doing something like a speed paint while you're talking, I would recommend seeing if you can record while you're drawing and do a speed paint. I think Clip Studio and Procreate are both programs that have integrated um, like video playback of your drawing time lapse and then just narrate over top of that. That's also something that people enjoy. But again, I recommend looking into videos that are doing things like what you want to do. Take a look at what they've done and if it captures your interest, if it keeps your attention, and definitely just do your homework. And also too, there's a ton of YouTube videos out there of people that talk about all sorts of things, including PNG tubing and recording videos and how to share your art. So yeah, I recommend doing some research and looking into that. Um, but yeah, you're definitely gonna need a recording software of some sort, and you're gonna need if you want to just have an image in the corner as well. If you don't mind it not moving, you could just have a GIF or an image in the corner that is, you know, playing while you are speaking into a microphone of some sort. So yeah, so this is probably one of the more complex pieces because of the armor, because of multiple characters, because of the scenery that it's in. But this is a whole other level. I have a video recorder app on my phone. Hell yeah, you're halfway there, halfway there. But yeah, it'll be a little bit difficult without a computer to do complex things. But if you have a computer available to you, even if it's just like a laptop, um, making videos is very difficult to do solely on your phone, I will say. So yeah, so these are the full illustrations. You can see here that there is just another level of polish and detail to these. So that is why the price is what it is. These are also available as monetized content. So thumbnails could be fully. I don't currently offer thumbnails specifically, but if that is something that people are interested in the future, that would be something that I would have to um, that would be something that I'd have to discuss, see if there's actually a need for it. And then commercial merchandising. So, if you are intending to use this as packaging on a product, or if you're trying to use this, so it'll go through, just click on all of these things. Commercial use is the creation, reselling, and distribution of value add or derivative digital or physical products made with this commission asset. So you would have to be selling a product with this on it, or selling duplicates of this art. Like, that is, you are planning to make money from this product. The creation or distribution of digital and physical content to promote the reselling and value add of digital or physical end products created with this. So that's what commercial merchandising is. I don't imagine very many of you would want that, but just keep in mind that if you do, it is something that I am available for. This is something that you would be receiving a full illustration with applicable add-ons. Since there's quite a variety of add-ons, I just said you're getting what you're getting. And a simple background is included. So this is something like a simple background. So you'd have a full illustrated character and a simple background. Um, you would be receiving a 2400 by 3600 pixel, which is an 8 by 12 300 DPI PNG image. So if you want to make a print for yourself, you could make 8 by 12, you could do 4 by 6. You can make prints for yourself. If you're not planning on selling this and you're just making it for yourself, or maybe you want to like give some to your friends, you can do that. Apps like CapCut and VN Video Editor can help edit clips. So you can put narration on top of screen recorded drawing footage, but it is much harder to edit stuff like this on mobile tablet compared to a PC. Yeah, absolutely. Um, I did a commission once for $8 because I wanted Minecraft Mobile. Hey, you know what? Bartering and doing art trades is totally a thing. Absolutely. If that's something that was worth it to you, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You are exchanging goods and services. So you exchanged a service for a good. There you go. You can request alternate sizes. So if you needed this in a different, let's say you wanted to make a banner, out of this, I would make this illustration as a banner illustration. I would make it for in a size that would work for that. And then a low res 30 to 40% version would be created for social media purposes, and the client would receive a full quality image. So you would be the only one, you and I would be the only ones with full quality versions of this. The internet would get a lesser quality and with a watermark as well. Um, the add-ons would be complex design, complex angle, robot mech, or full armor. That's an additional 100 USD just because, I mean, guys, you know, pets or props, and then additional characters. So, um, I have done an about 100 USD because if we go into the form, if you do plus 2 characters, there's actually a slight discount for that additional character. So instead of $200 additional dollars, it's 175. So if you did have 3 characters in your piece, there would be a slight discount for that third character. But also, you'd say no, that you don't want anything extra. So yeah, so all that said and done, I'm really excited to finally offer commissions. I hope you guys are excited as I am. So again, I'm offering these sketch busts, really simple, pretty much meant for your OCs or for your VTuber or D&D characters or what have you. I can do, complicated art here, or I can do more simplified art. You can see here there's like a chibi style. I have furry. I'm open to mech and robot and all sorts of stuff. So that's super, super question for you. What if we don't select the merch option at first, but later on we want to merchandise it? Would you have the option to pay the extra to merchandise it, or would we need to come a whole new piece? If you are interested in merchandising my art, um, I would want you to reach out to me so that we could negotiate a additional fee for you merchandising that art. So if you were, for example, you ordered a piece and you're like, this is actually for my personal use, but you wanted to change that, I would highly suggest that you come back to me before doing that. Again, there's no way, there's not a way for me to control that. Once you own it, I mean, it's kind of out of my hands, especially, it's kind of unfortunately an honor system. Unless you are getting this art for the purpose of monetizing it. However, if you get something through VGen and I have not, so for example, these sketches don't allow monetized content or commercial merchandising. if I find that you are using this for monetized content or commercial merchandising, you have breached our agreement, our user agreement through VGen, and that's a big no-no. So that might mean that I refuse service to you in the future, um, and stuff like that. So I highly recommend that if it is something that you're interested in, just reach out. Hey Mandy, I got this piece from you, like a couple months ago, and I like it so much that I want to actually see if I can sell prints in my store, or I would like to sell this as a t-shirt. Then I would probably just ask for like, whatever I'm charging for these, I would just see your receipt. So it's for not monetized, it's a plus 75%. I would just calculate the 75% of whatever your order was, and I would just charge you that, probably through PayPal or something. So again, I highly recommend that you just be honest and forthcoming. And yeah, hell yeah. I'm sort of a beginner artist working up doing art commissions. I'm not very skilled yet. Hey, take your time. Take your time. It just takes a lot of time and energy and effort. But these are all of the art that you see here, I've done in 2 years, 2.5 years. That's, and some of it, so this I did a little while ago. This one and this one. So I did these a little bit ago, and I still really like them. I think they hold up. I finished this the other day. So it definitely, I mean, as long as you're drawing, as long as you're pushing yourself, and as long as you're still trying, you're gonna make progress no matter what. You're gonna make progress. So keep that in mind. It takes time, and so I recommend just seeing again what kinds of things people are making that you are also making, and going from there. See if people have an interest in what you're working on. It'll be harder to sell commissions if you have less experience, but again, if you have cheaper prices, people are usually willing to forego the experience because they like that they don't have to spend that much. So doing your character here art as well, where you make a base and then you're just adding detail onto the base, that's a nice way to get started into commissions and things, as well as doing art trades. So if there's somebody that makes art and they're willing to do art trades, you can exchange your art for their art. So yeah, I've been doing traditional art for 3 years, digital art for 7 months. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. I've been doing digital art, oh, for, oh man, 17 years? Is that right? Guys, not me taking out my calculator. Shit. Sheesh. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Wait. Yeah, it's right. I've been doing digital art for like 17 or 18 years. I have been doing digital art for 17 years. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. 17 years, and I have gone to art school. So that's another thing. Hi Lady Ace, how are you? I have a bachelor's in fine art and illustration. I'm your little butterfly. And I've had 3 different salaried jobs doing art in multiple capacities. So it takes thousands of hours of life to and just trying, just doing things. You know what I mean? So don't give up. Don't let yourself be discouraged. And yeah, I mean, it literally just takes a ton of time. If you see people on the internet that are posting things and you're like, damn, I wish I could draw like that, just remember that they have been on a totally different journey. They're on the same journey you are, but they're just at a different time in that journey. Ah, the goober's been spotted.
Initiating
Oh,
security scan.
no, I don't need that. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need that. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me take a sip of my water.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
Cringe levels low.
Cringe, cringe levels are low. All right, everybody. We gotta get that cringe up. Comparison is the thief of joy, chat room. It is. It is. Oh, 14. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hi, honey. I made a similar realization. I realized that 15 plus years of digital art has fundamentally changed the way that I hold pencils. I don't use my index finger for stabilization because it needs to be free for pressing my pen buttons. That's interesting. Oh, only 10% cringe? I don't, guys, I'm not cringe. It's Justin. Assist us in. I think you're plenty cringe. I think you're plenty cringe. What the fuck? It's just lying to us. It just said the cringe levels are low, but thank you guys for bringing it up a little bit. Damn. You got 50% perfectly in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, yeah. My cringe pretty high. Oh, 68 is cruel. Not on my game today. It's okay. Hey, you'll get him next time, slugger. For those of you that are just joining, I have open commissions for the first time ever. First time ever. Yeah, first time ever. Woo! And I'm just going over the things that I'm offering. And we're talking about all sorts of stuff. But yeah, you don't have to go to art school to be a good artist. In fact, you don't even have to be an experienced artist to be a good artist. It is so important. Here, I'm gonna come closer. I'm gonna come closer. Closer. Okay. It's so important to me that you know that if you're starting your art journey now, you have the rest of your life to go on that journey. And some people have all the time and resources and energy, and they're like 15 and they're doing fucking crazy awesome artwork, but they put that time and energy into doing that. And you didn't have the time and energy at that time to do that. Everybody's on a journey, but you're all at different parts of it. And it's okay to be in a later portion of your life when you start drawing. It's okay that you don't have a degree, that you do literally anything else. The fact of the matter is, art is meaningful because it means something to you. And you are the person that the art should be for before anyone else. Art is for you. The art that you make is yours and it's important and it's valuable, not because it has a monetary value, but because you have made it for yourself. You had something you wanted to put into the world and you put it there, whether it is with crayon or ink or it's digital or it's sticks in the ground and you've put rocks into the form of an image. You wanted something to be there and you put it there. And that's meaningful. That's important. That's valuable. That's worthwhile. And the things that you're making, whether they are experienced or not, are worthwhile. It's just part of you making stuff to make it. And the internet and social media have conditioned us, even people like me that make, the fact that art is my living, it has conditioned us to believe that our art is not valuable unless it has a dollar sign attached to it, or a view count, or a subscription count. Like, you are, whether you're streaming to one person or 5,000 people, you are valuable, and it's because you enjoy it first and foremost. If you compare yourself to someone else, it'll steal how hard you work to get where you are now. Practice as much as you can, admire others, learn from others, but don't look at someone else and covet what they have. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. It's just one of those things where, like, it's so easy for someone like me who, I mean, like I just said, I have 17 years of digital art experience. I have an art degree and have worked professionally as an artist for the past like 10 years. Like, that shit, you're looking at my stuff and you're like, "Damn, I can't do that." Well, of course you can, because there's so much other stuff, and also too, not even the experiences that I've had, but the privilege that I've had. It's really difficult for people to also admit that they have privilege. So I like to, when I talk about my art, I'm a person that comes from a place of privilege. When I was 12, I had access to a computer. Not everybody had access to a computer when they were 12. So I had access to a computer. I could watch YouTube videos. I could have my little blorbos. I was watching anime. I was doing whatever. And for my birthday one year, or for Christmas or something, I got a little tiny like 4x6 bamboo. It was a Wacom bamboo tablet. I was rocking with my mouse until then, but I had a little laptop and I was using my mouse, and I got Paint Tool Sai and a tiny little bamboo Wacom tablet, and I rocked that shit for however long it took. That's what I had in high school. Nowadays, the technology is different. So let's say you started drawing and all you had available to you is crayons and pencils and paper. That's what you had, and that's what you used. Some people have the best streaming setup and technology available to them, but like not everybody does. And so understanding that like people can get further because they have advantages due to having privilege is important. It doesn't mean that they're any less of an artist, doesn't mean that you're any less of an artist. It literally just comes down to you're working with what you got and you're being creative with the tools that you have. And in the future, when you're looking back and you're like, damn, I really did make it. I really did make really cool stuff out of paper and crayons and my phone. And I really did overcome this really challenging thing. And I just wanted to put positivity in the world. I did that. And now I'm here in a place that I could only dreamed of being. Like that's where it's yeah, that's where it's all gonna come into frame for you. Hindsight is 2020. Um, there's a room for success for everyone. Exactly. Hell yeah, absolutely. I started drawing when I was 22. My 14-year-old sister has been drawing since she's 7. She's amazing. Absolutely. And she's got all that time. Now, especially when you're going into the workforce, you're going to be working more. You're going to be trying to make a living. You're going to be tired. You're going to be exhausted. And you're not going to have the time and energy and resources that your sibling had and has. So, yeah, the art journey, it's an art journey and we're all running our own race. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. We're all just kind of walking around each other. You know what I mean? I came in at a moment where I could be passionate about something. Let's go. Yes. Absolutely. The Wacom Bamboo, I totally forgot about that little tablet. It was the beginning of my digital art journey. Yeah, here, let me see. Wacom Bamboo. This thing was little. It was yucky looking. Mine was like a tiny little, yeah. Oh, I found it. Guys, it's in stock on Amazon. Let me grab this picture. Save image. Let me show you guys what I got. Wonderful. It's a JPEG. I love when it's a JPEG and when it's not a fucking web file. This is what I had. You see this little thing? That's what Mandi had. That's what Mandi was rocking with. You see how it looks like it's the size of a note card? Because it was. Had a Bamboo 2 and my laptop had to stay plugged in or it would die. Yeah. Mine had issues with the motherboard. So I had to buy one of those fans that sits underneath of a laptop or else that shit would explode. And here I was thinking that it was because I was watching anime on an untoward art site. But in reality, it was a manufacturing error. So little Mandy was convinced that she had just filled her computer with viruses for trying to watch Junjo Romantica. But in reality, it was just an HP error. Yep. Let's just say let's just say that watching Naruto season 3 wasn't what made my computer chug like an absolute beast. Had a similar upbringing? Yep. Excuse me, I'm afraid of doing anything wrong. I'm afraid of making people disappointed. And also, I think the government is looking through my laptop and it's gonna explode. Hello, I'm 13 and I'm just trying to make it through this bitch of a world. And also, I can't let my brother see what I've been drawing. Oh my god, yeah, the Graphier 2. That sounds like a spell you're casting. Those Bamboo tablets were like the Nokia brick phone for tablets. I spilled water on mine. It still worked. Probably would still work today if Windows still supported the drivers. Yeah. Fireball, cast fireball. Yeah, this thing, I made some good shit on this thing, guys. There's still a Bash the Stampede art piece out there that I made that was in Paint Tool's Eye, and I don't even know if I have access to it anymore. I might be able to find it on my Tumblr, but I miss the Mandy that drew that. I don't know where she went. I don't know where she is. She's somewhere inside. Oh my golly whiz. So yes. So these illustrations are, anything like this is pretty simple in terms of lighting. There is lighting, but it's a little bit more, flat. But yeah, I think this also shows my progression as an artist. I just realized that these are all in chronological order. That's pretty cool. So this is chronological. So I made this before I made this. And then I made this after. I made this. And then this was last month, I think. And then this was literally 2 days ago. I found my FMA fan art I drew on paper with pencil in 2012. Gonna redraw. Let's go. Actually, you know what? If you're still in here, Cat Girl Porcelain. You want to see something that I drew in 2007? I still have it. I keep it as a reminder. I keep it as a reminder of where I began. Is it 2007 or 2009? I think it's 2007. Oh, it's 2009. Okay, I'm gonna show you something that I drew in 2009, and I'm gonna put it next to something that I drew in the year's Lord 2025, literally 2 days ago. Are you guys ready? Bam. That's right. I drew this in 2009. That's right. How old was I in 2009? Holy moly. Hold on. I was 13, and this was Microsoft Paint, baby. That's right. That's right. Hi, Heavenly. How are you? So, yeah, if you think that you're not making progress, just take a look at this bad boy and remember that I drew this in 2009 and I never gave up. And look at that perspective, baby. Look at the fucking horizon line. Look at that. Oh, I had to go AFK because of personal emergency. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. And we're still talking about the same shit. I drew this in 2009 and it was MS Paint. And I have the right amount of fingers, which is pretty impressive for me, I'm going to say. Look at this quality. You guys want to see that quality? See that? That's pure pixelated quality right there. This hand, this hand, it's just sitting there. I got the little leg popped up. Look at these boots. I got some cell shading on this bitch. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Hi, Zuchi. Oh my gosh. Hello, Raiders. Oh my god. I'm drawing chat something that I drew in 2009 and comparing it to something I drew 2 days ago. Bam. Oh, guys, never stop. Never stop. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hi, everybody. Hi, Zuchi. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today, I'm going over that I'm offering commissions for the first time ever. And we also just reached 3,000 followers. Yippee! Welcome in, everybody. What were you doing? Actually, no, I know what you were doing. You were working on you were doing game dev for your card game. How was it? How's it happening? Is it going well? Are you winning, son? It was good. Hell yeah. If you have any links to your commissions, or if you'd like to link your socials, or if you'd like to show anything from what you've been working on, feel free to post a link in the chat. I would love to see. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good week. Yippee! I was just showing off. We're talking about, pursuing art and doing your thing and live laughing and loving and not letting anybody tell you that you can't make art and you can't do cool shit. And then I was like, see this? And then see this? Ew. We added 4-player matches. Surprisingly, stream multiplayer worked, and without me doing anything on the multiplayer side of the code. You see, I understood those words. I did. I have, and I am actively understanding them now. And also, that sounds really great. I'm happy. It sounds it's what I'm picking up. What you're putting down is that you're like, this shit's gonna be a problem. Oh, look, it's not a problem. Awesome. And I love when that happens. I love basically online multiplayer is for 1v1 and somehow 4-player works as well. Oh, cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. 4 birds, 1 stone. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. What the heck? Started drawing in 2022. I started as a horror artist and now I'm a fashion artist. Hell yeah. That's a fun jump. Thought I'd have to fix a lot. I'm happy that it's working. I hope. Fingers crossed that you don't have something occur TM and you're like in the middle of playing and some shit one of the characters flies into the universe and keeps going and you're like, oh, there they go. Oh. Sometimes in peak when we're just minding our business and some shit happens, we're like, they did make this game very quickly, so we can't fault them for that. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do, but feel free to hang out. I was just going through my commission stuff and that I'm going to be offering and celebrating 3,000 with my pals. In art school, one of our foundation teachers told us that we'd have about 10,000 bad drawings in us every time you draw. You're one step closer to getting past that number. Absolutely. And if you really do put your socks into it, all of this art that I've done was just in the past 2.5 years. As soon as I started, actually probably closer to Probably closer to 2 years because of how much time it took me to get to do drawing on stream, but all of the stuff here is only a fraction of what I've drawn, um, since I started streaming, which has just been 2.5 years. Uh, I don't know if you recall, but when I first showed up here, when you were drawing the ghost art, I was talking about starting my own band. Yes, it does ring a bell. Absolutely. Hell yeah. I believe we were working on, hold on. I believe I was working on this Perpetua art. Ba, 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 and welcome, raiders. Again, if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Yeah, I think I was working on this Perpetua art, and we were talking about was it Swedish metal that we were talking about? Do you think I would like art school eventually? That really depends. That totally depends. I can only speak from a American art school perspective. It would be different depending on what country you're in, and the accessibility of materials. It was Finnish. It was so close. Um, so I would recommend art school to someone that is looking um to expand their resources within themselves as well as outside of themselves. Meaning, if you're somebody that really wants to learn interacting with other artists, how to take critique and give critique. Oh, we're stretching, we're stretching. If you need help with finding community and also learning aspects of life, like how to be independent, how to manage your time, art school. I'm stretching while I'm talking. Oh, my shoulders are getting good. Thank you. So if you need help managing your time, if you're looking for camaraderie and community, if you really need the structure of having a higher education, then art school definitely could be for you. But I, as someone who has gone through art school, if a job in art isn't something that you're after, I would recommend saving your money. I really would. And also, too, looking into ways that you can educate yourself around your art. So, for example, if you, let's say you're really interested in doing conventions and tabling and selling your own merchandise, the art that you would make, you could learn techniques from like an online seminar. There's like web classes like Skillshare, there's YouTube videos which are free. There's your own like the VTubing community. There's so much you can learn just within the VTubing community. And I would not recommend going to art school just so that you can table at conventions. You certainly can. It's certainly helpful. But if you want to sell your art like that, and that's just one example, then I would highly recommend getting a degree in something like business or merchandising first, because having the degree in business and merchandising is something that can apply to something other than yourself and your art. So, for example, if you needed a supplementary job, your business degree could get you a job with something that has nothing to do with art, while you can work on art in your own time and keep art sacred to you. Also, the business degree would help you with learning how to make your own business, how to license your work, how to get royalties, or how to cost effective, how you can order products, how you can make profit, how you can make your business sustainable. A business degree would be flexible enough, and you could spend your personal time working on your art and things that make you happy in a way that makes your art still feel sacred rather than making art to make money from it. Like, obviously you're planning to make art for money, but you're giving yourself a little bit more of a backbone. You're diversifying yourself, so you're not just putting all of your eggs in one basket. I also recommend that if you have a very specific goal, so let's say you want to be an educator in art, then you would almost be guaranteed that you need a degree. Let's see. My dream is a tea cafe clothing boutique plus my own fashion line. Then I would actually recommend you going to school for fashion. Honestly, learning how to make the garments, how to design the garments, especially to be manufactured, that would be more worth your time than going to school for like illustration. Um, Something like that. But I'm a Floridian. I want to be an artist for making clothing. Yeah, 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 absolutely. So then I would recommend learning to make clothes, not necessarily putting your money into making the art, because you can put time into your art no matter what. But fashion and learning how to make clothing and design clothing is a very special, that's a specified skill. And yes, you can learn that otherwise, but if I were you, I would focus on the fashion aspect because that's something that would, in my opinion, as someone who went to art school that had there was a fashion degree at my school, that is something that would be a lot more difficult for you to learn on your own rather than just like making art. In my own opinion. And again, these are my own personal opinions. I highly recommend that you get the opinion of other people. Different people will tell you different things, but the thing is that education is expensive. Education is fucking expensive, and you're going to be in debt for 30 years, 15 years, 30 years. It's like basically a mortgage on a small property. So to make that decision, I mean, is something that you have the agency to do. That is for you to decide and for no one else to decide. Absolutely. I was finally able to make some flyers to put up to get people interested in joining. It's been slow as hell, like no joke, snail's pace. I have a drummer, but that's it. Still need a guitarist, bassist, and keyboardist for the full lineup. I asked the drummer to ask some of his friends and even asked my neighbor if he knows anybody. Oh, well, I hope that you I hope that you have some fruitful progress. That sounds like you're doing a lot of hard work to get that band together. Look into these schools, FIDM or Parsons School of Design. Yeah, there's a bunch of design schools. There's a ton of design schools. That just really would be up to you to make some do some homework. It's not a decision that comes super easily, but it is it's important. It's an important one. So yeah, thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk. Let me really quickly, we're going to do some merchandise art today. Speaking of merchandise, I'm going to be working on some stickers today. But if you guys want a quick recap of what I'm offering, and if you guys would again like to follow my VGen, you'll get notified when I have things open. I highly recommend helping me reach verification on VGen. So if you're curious how to do that, you just get a commission, leave a review. And I just need to make a certain amount of revenue and have a certain amount of clients, and it's quite simple once the ball's rolling. So I have these sketch busts available for $30, around $30, and if you add things on, it's just slightly more. I think the max is if you get multiple of these, you can order up to 3 at a time. So if you're getting 3 different characters or if you're getting alternate versions, I have these busts here. I offer a 2-color or 3-color style, fully rendered. Some have text elements if you'd like illustrated text as well. Um, do you have a funny phrase I came up? Do you want a funny phrase I came up for a sticker? Sure, I'd love to hear it. We have full body art as well. The full body art can either be the character standalone or the character posed on a simple background or the character in a complex background. And this differs from the major illustrations in that they're a little bit faster to create because I'm not going over and inking and doing complicated perspective and effects. And then we have illustration, which is a whole other beast. I have 5 slots left for the sketch busts. I have 3 slots for half bodies, 3 slots for full body, and 1 full illustration. And for any of you that have been curious, the full illustration is also the 250,000 channel point redeem. And the full body character is, actually the half body characters are what you get for the 100,000. So keep that in mind. How draw long tails, like 2 to 3 times the size of the body without them being weird looking? Uh, I think proportion, but it really just depends. So if you have a character that has a really long, thin tail, I would recommend looking into like art of like whips and things like that, and um things like, curving like a rope, doing like a lasso, really just posing it in a way which looks elegant because those thin tails really read as something elegant. Whereas if you have a thicker tail, so like a crocodile tail or something like a tentacle style where it's like thicker, it's like tapered, then I guess it really just depends on the how long you want it to be. How do you say "screw you" in flower language? I don't know. I don't know. And then it's like a dead flower. All right, I'm gonna take a sip of my drink, and then we're gonna get into some stickers. Also, thank you guys again for 3,000 followers. I'm drinking my Sprite. Okay. Okay. Are we ready? Thank you guys so much for coming to my TED Talk. I know I don't got nothing up on here. Hold on. We're going to be doing Adobe Illustrator today, which is really exciting. So we did our Fruitiger Arrow computer stickers, and now we're going to be doing our Fruitiger Arrow phone stickers. Very fun. Very fun. Very slay.
An extinct species of
Oh
goat,
my god.
Myotogus balearicus, that lived on a barren Mediterranean island, near Majorca, survived for millions of years by reducing in size and by becoming cold-blooded. The adult goats stood around 18 inches high, and the kids were around the size of a large rat. They also saved energy by having a brain half the size of hoofed mammals its own size, and its eyes were only a third of the size.
Damn. Being a baby the size of an adult rat and also having a small brain is just like me for real. Mandi, off topic. Any tips or tricks for drawing glittery fabrics? That's a good question. That's something that I actually wanted to do a glitter a glitter tutorial. Sorry, I don't know why that's all pink. Turn it back to being white. Did I make something pink? Okay, anyway. For glittery fabrics and things, I would recommend reference, first off. But really finding a brush that has a good like scatter property. So I'm gonna look up a glittery fabric, starting from like the dark to light. Here's a good example. Also incorporating different lighting. So here you can see that we're really seeing the high spots are really dense with this light white. Like the light is really hitting these high spots. So you'll get some flecking in this like medium shaded area, but where the light is brightest, it's almost solid. So I would concern yourself with identifying where your high spots are, and those are going to be really, really bright, really intense with like some flecking kind of tapering outward. It like feathers outward. Um, and using a like splatter brush, or you could even use like a halftone brush. This is a very even, these are like little sequins actually. Um, and then having just I first and foremost, I just recommend looking into the fabric type that you're trying to draw. And if you squint your eyes and really like just kind of look at it through that, see where the important detail is happening. Seeing that you have some extreme contrast, you have really dark darks, really light lights, and that the sparkly bit really does concentrate around where the high points are. For traditional art, I like ink glitter markers. Yeah, literally putting glitter on a piece also works. Glitter markers, but digital marks. Yeah. I honestly, there's a bunch of people that have really awesome techniques. I think it really just comes down to finding a good brush and finding good reference, and then knowing where to pack your highlights and what colors to use to kind of give that glitter effect. I really enjoy being here. I'm happy that you're here. I'm really happy to hear that. Okay, so we're gonna be working on some merch stickers. These are our, let me move this out of the way. And I'm gonna put that up here. There we go. And I'm just gonna turn that off. So these are the stickers that we were working on before. These are our Fruitiger Arrow computer stickers. So it's stuff all themed around computers. So clicking on a button, got a literal computer right here that looks like a little fish tank. Hi, turtle. We have these cute little windows and some icons. And I thought this was really fun. So we're now going to be working on, I just clicked on the stream randomly. I love your model. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you? I forgot the command for the art critique form is. Lucky for you, it's just critique. Bam. It's also in the title as well. The art critique, I think, is the 31st of this month, but it should say so in the form. Yup, 8/31. Hell yeah. It's also usually in the Discord. Let me take a gander so I'm not telling you things that ain't true. Yes, it's also in the Discord, and Discord will have the time code localized to your time. The goldfish mouse, so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you could tell it's a mouse. Okay, I'm glad you could tell. The yellowfish almost looks like a Windows folder. It does! I think it's the same colors as our little folder, too. Updated my fanfic. I just passed 100,000 words. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. That's dedication. Can we get exclamation point hype in the chat? Because Madpie is fucking cracked at writing. My goodness. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Fuck yeah. Congratulations. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's dedication. We were actually just talking about how art just takes a bunch of time and effort. So yeah. So now let me see. I'm gonna open up. Gonna go to art, work, merch, raw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let me see here. Phone. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna be working on some stickers today. Here is what we had some Halloween stickers. The Halloween stickers will be available, but you can see here that this Phantom Rolla. We have that. Is my okay, I thought the music stopped. It's just really quiet. I'm gonna listen to some jams. Y'all want some jams? Want some spicy? Or do we want mall mix? The mall mix. There we go. Okay, so here we have these little bubbles that they're gonna say some different stuff. We also have this little phone that I'm gonna update. I'm gonna put a new little guy on the phone. It's gonna be really cute. It's gonna be all Fruitiger Arrow themed. Really fun. This sticker sheet's like about 5x8. It's like a kind of 5x7, but with some extra. So we're gonna come up with some new stickers. I am curious if I should include the duck in these stickers, but this is just going to be like phone themed. So I'm going to try to make it match the other one as best I can. Put my little drawing glove on. Man, I need to clean my drawing glove, guys. It's scrungly. So here's what we were working on before. Oh! Soul Decision Faded. Thank you so much for suggesting a song. Let's go. We're adding it. Bam. Done. For the critique at the end of the month, can you tell me what I can add to make her look like a porcelain doll? If you want, I can remind you on the day. Yeah, you can absolutely. You can do that. Feel free to submit the art critique form. And I believe there is an option for character design in there. Let me double check. There are some options for you to click on to let me know what you're looking for. Let's see. Choose what type of feedback. Illustration, character design. Absolutely. So yeah, there's a character design option that you can get feedback for. If we need to, I can also add a note section in the future. So if you guys want to add notes, we can do that as well. Sorry for typing a lot in chat. I just wanted to say you kind of remind me of a Pixel Chicks. Yes! 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 That's what I'm going for! Yes! I live in your computer. I live in your walls. I'm chewing on your wires. Thank you! Yes! Oh, yeah! We fucking love Pixel Chicks! Also, Betty Spaghetti is another one of my inspirations. And, oh, why? Lisa Frank stuff. Rest in peace. She's not dead. She's just dead to us. Reference gotten. Polly Pocket, Barbie, Bratz. Yeah, I am very pixely. And if you guys want to know where I got this lovely model from, bam. A Real Pup, aka Trex. Go give them some love. They're really cool artists. They make, if you like this art, this art style is their art style. So I did the design for my model, so I take credit for that. But the art and rigging is completely Trex. So go give Trex your love. All right, you know what I'm also going to do? Speaking of cool models, I'm going to bring out the Labubu as an item, as a little wiggly fella. Makes me think of the Disney Princess Polly Pockets that had the sparkly dresses. Any of y'all chew on Polly Pocket stuff? Just asking for a friend. Not like I would do that or anything. Not like I would do that or nothing. I would chew on it or nothing. Yeah, okay, well then yeah, of course I chewed on it. I forgot I could do multiple pieces for you to choose from in the art critiques. Would you prefer for me? Yeah, you can send as many as you like. I guess 5 is as many as you can send. Oh, I was like, where did this song come from? It's your requested song. I chewed on my Barbie doll legs. Wow. Demon behavior. My mom used to have to hide the Polly Pocket shoes. Those were like the best texture. Let me turn on V-Hand again. Lorelai. I got rid of the 7 TV emotes, but cock and boobs still pop up. Hi there, how are you, Lorelai? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my golly whiz. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy moly. Hi. Oh, Chunks of Plum, hello, welcome in. I like your name a lot. The Corvidae Court is here to spread the love. I saw that you guys were making a cult over there, and let me just tell you that I'm one of the wives of your cult leader. Okay, all right. So back up. Hi, Lorelai. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And I say this faster every time because Lorelai's here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? I hope you had a good time cultivating your lambs. You know. We're about to work on some stickers. Also, guys, my VGen is open for the first time ever. Thank you so much for the follow, Chunks of Plum. That sounds like a metal band name. Hey, everybody, guess what? We're fucking Chunks of Plum. Get down on the floor. Love my wife. Oh, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please feel free. But if you'd like to hang out and vibe, I'm going to be working on some stickers. Oh, no, I'm not that cool. I don't like it when you talk that way, princess. Daddy thinks you're very cool. Sorry. I do need to raid and lurk. Have a good lurk. Enjoy resting and taking care of yourself. This song's kind of banging. What the heck? I feel like we need to chant it now. Oh, yeah. Chunks of Plum. Chunks of Plum. Chunks of Plum. Everybody, Chunks of Plum in the chat. Everybody fucking put 07 Chunks of Plum. Let's go. We got it. You're not chanting. You're not chanting. There we go. Yeah. If you don't have chunks in, what do you even have? We put you on the spot. I'm so sorry. Your name just tickles me. Welcome in. Your name tickles me. Your name makes me smile. Waving my lighter. Absolutely. Wave it in the air. Here, I'll put out my phone. I'll wave it in the air. Wave it like you just don't care. Yeah, there it goes. There it is. Yeah. All right, new band, everybody. New band coming together. All right, I gotta take a breath because that's crazy. I exerted so much energy. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god, the ads are coming soon, but don't worry. I'm working on some stickers. And do I have a plan for these stickers? No. Well, this is an experience. Thank you for the welcome. You're so sweet. Thank you for dealing with it. I genuinely thank you so much for your patience. Make sure you're hydrating. Sorry, I have my arm in front of my face, so I don't smack my microphone with my wrist. Will you hold my hand through the ads? Everybody, can you hold each other hands? Everybody put your little hands out. Here. Do I have a little hand emote? Oh, here. You guys can take this. There you go. Hi, Full Juice, how are you? Oh my god, I adore any Plum positivity. Plum's such a sick artist. Plum's a sick artist, fuck yeah. Sorry about the gunfire. How are you, Full Juice? As I saw the sign. Oh, hold on, I forgot I wanted my little boo-boo creature. Where you belong. Where do you belong? I'm looking for my little guy. Where's my son? There you are, my little creature. Great to be here. I love your emotes, by the way. I fuck with a nice green and pink color scheme, you know what I mean? Look at my son. All right. My energy's crazy. It's got crazy. So I put him up here? Yeah. I saw the sign. So if you don't mind me asking, do you do gaming and stuff too? I do. I haven't gamed in a while, but I played Peak a little bit ago. I've been playing Peak and Repo with my friends. You know, just vibing and hanging. I mostly draw. I mostly do art, but I do want to play through a game called Sorry We're Closed. I also do like doing some horror gaming too sometimes. Yes, I do have a Discord. Dude, I spelled that so bad. That's the jigglest little boo-boo I've ever seen. Yeah, look at this. Look at that thing. Look at how fucking Are you ready? I call this one the cat about to vomit. Ready? Look, it shakes its little butt too. The Labubu was made by Spatula, and then I customized the textures. Oops. Oops, I made myself smaller. Do you want to see the one that I customized fully? It has little accessories on it. Oh no, let me put this little... There we go. You want to see little accessories? I've got cat puke PTSD. PTSD. Y'all. Me too. Guys, unsavory story. One time in middle school, I stepped into my laundry room in socks. I'll let you fill in the rest. So yeah, this is the Labubu with customized textures, and I made my little accessories, and I put them on it. It's got giblets like a croc. Gibbets. It's dying of secondhand disgust. Aw. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Me and love me just when I know you are a minute. All right. Enough of that. I don't know why Lorelai comes in here and I lose my noggin. I lose my dome. Y'all want to know another one before the ads come? I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Let's play a love game, play a love game. Do you want love or you want fame? Are you in the game? Oh, the love game. Guys, jump into Discord for 1 second. I look away for 1 second. And you're in here. Okay, Furby the long way. Yeah, guys, this is my Furby model. I don't use it as much as I used to, but look at it. I can zoom in. Oh my god. Yeah, we're blurst in this house. Oh, everybody put your furry offerings in the chat. Exclamation point Furb, because the Furb showed up. The offerings feed me. The offerings give me life. You want the Furby to be fed, don't you? Yes, you do. You want the Furby to be given life. What do those offerings do? You don't know. I don't know. I don't know what those do. There we go. You don't know what they do, but I do. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Yeah. Yeah. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Yeah. Colonel Corn. I know that's disturbed. Wait. Yeah. It's the Sorry. All right. I'll fucking. All right. Okay. I'll fix my shit. Holy moly. I've got to work on my things, y'all. Welcome in, Colonel Corn. Is it because you're a corn kernel? That's pretty good. Go on. Oh. I look away to finish a meme and I'm surrounded by Furbies and Labubus. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. In a game. In a game. Love game. Okay, so this is our the Fruitiger Arrow stickers that we had worked on. These are, oh my god, Bubblegum Angel, hell yeah. Oh, perfect. We're getting this kind of stuff. I love that. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, it's got a Sailor Moon album cover. Let's go. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Oh, play a love game. Do you want love? Are you want fame? Are you in the game? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna be working on a phone version. We had a computer version, now we have a phone version. This is the phone that I'm gonna be working on, and this is going to be it's actually 3. I'm gonna do 3.5. Hello? Ooh, yeah. Hello? 3.5 inches. by 1.16. I'm not going to have a ghost in the phone like before. Okay. I love these little text bubbles. They need to be a little bit. That's 1 inch. Yeah, I think a 1 inch little bubble would be nice. Okay. We have XD lols. This was boo. But I'm thinking we can make it into something else. Let me get my layers out. You guys can see my layers. Like, Mandy, layer? I hardly know her. And I say, yeah, you're right. You are right. You are correct. There we go. Can I not make this any smaller? Dang. Aw, shucks. Is there another thing I could take? Maybe this. Can I take a little panel? Can I grab a little cheeky little panel? Maybe brushes? Yes, perfect. There you go. Now you guys can see the little bit more of what I got going on. Yeah. The art style here reminds me of those colorful Mac computers they made in the late 90s. I love that. I love that. Yes. Okay, I'm trying to remember what font I used. I'm probably going to just remake the font for these, to be truthful. Let me just redo the font for these so that I can make them all consistent. Thanks for being cringe, by the way. I don't know if I should draw, write, or play a game. Hey, whatever your heart says is right. I believe in you. I think you can do whatever. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. Maybe you can draw and then play a game at the same time. Have you ever done a little idle game like oh, I have one in my Steam library. It's called it is called I don't want to listen to this shit. Okay, we got more Lady Gaga. It's called oh boy. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. It's called Rusty's Retirement. And Rusty's Retirement is like a little like Stardew Valley like farm kind of game. Where you have like little droids, little robots that like help you farm, and it sits at like the bottom or the side of your screen, and you can like it just does its own thing. It farms, and you've got like music and whatever, and then you can like do your own thing while it's on your screen. And every once in a while, if you want to click over there and like work on your little farm and be a little guy, you can. It's really cute. Let me put that in the chat. Oh. I just had a look at your VGen and I will 100% be reconditioning you once I get paid. Your art's amazing. Thank you so much. Chunks of plum. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say. What the heck? I ain't never offered my services before. So, I gotta do it to him. You know what I mean? All right, let me take my little... his little face. Why'd I laugh like that? Did you hear that? Okay. Let me get that. Phantom Rolla. I'll have to change it. Sounds so cute. Gonna check it out? Yeah, it's really cute. Alejandro. I'm not your babe. I'm not your babe. Fernando. Okay, so this one was very blue and orange. Like blue, orange, yellow was the theme of this one. So I'm thinking of doing like pink, purple, and blue for this one. Alejandro. Have you ever used the drawing program Ibis Paint? I have not. I'm currently using Adobe Illustrator. I usually use Adobe software because that's what I use in my day job. Speaking of gotta do it to him, I just finished drawing my character in that pose, and it makes me so happy. It's so silly. Let's freaking go. Yes. Any Alejandros in the chat? I'm raising my hand. My name's not Alejandro, but... I put the Mandi in Alejandro. Just like that, just like that. I'm playing Rayman Origins for the 20th time. Hey, you know what? There's a 20th time for everything. There's a 20th time for literally everything. Let me do that. 18. Let me grab all of these. Oh, are the sparkles not all on their own thing? That's silly. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro. Babe, I'm not your babe. Fernando. Don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch. A cigarette. Rusty Search Pirate has a bundle with Balatro. Oh, all right. Slay. Get yourself a little something as a treat. Okay, Phantom Rolla. Ale Alejandro, Ale Alejandro. So this little phone, I'm wondering what I want to name it. This was like Motorola, but it was called Phantom Rolla because it was like a Halloween situation. Because you can see here, his name is Gordon with a H because he's a ghost or ghoul. Maybe instead of we could do instead of razor, we could do something like Mandy Rolla. That's cute. Yeah, we'll keep Mandy Rolla. How about that? Put a little sneaky peeky in there. It's because Rayman Origins is not only my favorite Rayman game, but my favorite game of all time, and the graphics and the charm of the personality of the level design is perfect for longtime fans and fans of platformers in general. I believe you. That's me with Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. Is it the best Paper Mario game? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Hi, Glemson, how are you? Alejandro. Oops. I don't want text. I want this. There we go. Oh, I typed in the beginning. That's silly. No. Oh, did I have other? Oh, look at that. I can change the different M's. That's kind of cool. Oh, I just like it the way it was. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna keep it how it was. I got scared with options. I'm doing great, thank you. What theme? Because if it's supposed to be spooky, you call it racer. Oh yeah, I actually here. Let me show you the Okay, so I had a totally different sticker sheet, and I'm repurposing some of the stickers. The sticker sheet was called Click or Treat, and it was all Halloween themed. Let me show you what that was. So this was the Halloween themed sheet. Let me make the background not look like Big Booty. We're gonna do. There we go. So this is what that sheet looked like. That's you can see the mouse and the computer and the phone. There's a lot of like through line with this one. I'm just repurposing some of the art here because I spent a lot of time on this art and I didn't really have these available for more than like a week or so. I missed that. Sorry. Oh no, not at all. Absolutely. You don't gotta apologize to me. Listen, you don't owe me nothing. Yeah, this is one of those like finger toys, you know what I mean? Where it's like a witch's finger. Yeah. And it's a thumb drive. I need a sound button that goes wah 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 wah. I do have this. Yeah. I do have that. I need to make a button so I can do that on my own. So it's a thumb drive. Stupid. Thank you. Yeah. Here's that mouse again, and then you can see here I had instead of error, it said terror. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I know. And then there was these little vampire, like those little plastic vampire teeth that get full of your spit. And I put braces on them because there's nothing like the early 2000s to me, but like braces, you know what I mean? And then it says bite me, but like with spelled with a Y. I actually really like this pattern here that I made. Welcome in, Omni, how are you? So yeah, so you can see here that this was like a whole Halloween themed situation. You can also see that pink flip phone is prevalent everywhere. It's got to be pink. It's got to be a little flippy phone, or else how else am I gonna call my bitches and hoes? So yeah, I really like this little phone here. It's super cute. Byte, like the unit of computer memory. Yes. Oh my god. Oh. Hello, dude. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Calendar girl. All right, I'm gonna add a little bit of a little cheeky. I need the brain mouse. I'll have to. You know what? I'll have to do another Halloween set, guys. I want to do some carnival like clown theme stuff. Hoi! Good, what up? Heard about a certain cool and skilled pro streamer around here slaying them lovely smiles and cool art speedrun or something. I don't know where you heard that lie from. I don't know where you've been hearing them lies, but your kindness is appreciated. Welcome in. You're lovely. Slay. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fabulous day. It's the phone the teacher hit me with in her. Are you all right? Is everything okay at school and at home? Oh my gosh. Happiest Sunday fun day. Let's freaking go. We're all breathtaking. You're so right. You're so right. We're currently working on some stickers. Let me show you guys what I'm working on. This little phone sticker. I was gonna do a little bit of a little drop light underneath this. So let me I'm just gonna duplicate the text, move it underneath, and I'm gonna do a little bit of this. It doesn't need that much. I have a worry that my model won't animate the mouth correctly because of how I draw mouths, but I guess I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, absolutely. Just give it a little try. Let me see. Do a little bit of this. I'm gonna do white. And I'm gonna set the transparency to like light overlay. Hard light? Sure. What? Okay. Okay. Just a little bit of like a bevel in there. Let's group that together. Lovely. Long story short, they didn't know that I was autistic. It treated me like shit, skipped preschool, and had to repeat kindergarten twice. That's why I graduated so late. Hey, you know what? Fuck them. There's no excuse for anybody to treat you poorly, autism or not. That's fucking. I'm sorry to hear about that experience, but hey, you know what? You're here, and you turned out pretty cool. Doesn't excuse that people treated you poorly, but I'm sad to hear that. Sad to hear that. Hold on. These have pink. Okay, so this has a pink. It's like orange. Whoa. All right. Sometime we're gonna have to let the 3D do its thing. Hold on. It's amazing not how washed out that gets. You did it even with troubles. Absolutely. New 3K Tweesh followers. Hodis. Brand new, never before seen. I'm really excited. It is humbling to say the least to think that this many people would want to hang out with a little old mannequin like moi, a little old fella like me. But I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everybody's support, and I appreciate your excitement. Even if you're not able to commission me, I really appreciate your willingness to commission and your excitement about my art. That just means the world to me. Okay. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Bonk. There we go. Is that a Labubu? Yeah, it is a Labubu. It's a little Labubu model by Spatula, and I customized the texture so that it matches me. Look at that. Look at that little freak. It has a little nose ring just like me. Look at that. And my little freckles and my little moles and stuff. Take it easy. Y'all want to fish, by the way? We've been fishing a lot recently. Yassified, yeah. Snatched, slayed. Here, y'all want to fish? Let's get you guys some fish. You guys have been fishing in the fountain. You guys have been getting all the trash out of the fountain for me, and I've loved that. It's been so nice to get you guys active, get you guys productive, You're taking care of them all, one piece of garbage at a time. Do you do emote commissions? Not currently. I have done emotes in the past. Most of my emotes are drawn by me, and animated by me as well. Relax. Yeah, yeah. There it goes. Get out of here. There we go. You want that to be a little bigger? I can make this a little bigger. I can also pop it over. Want that bigger? My Labubu's in the way. Uh-oh, my Labubu's in your way, guys. Uh-oh. Not my Labubu. Let me get that guy out of there. I'll put him over here, huh? Me and my son. There. There. Me and my child over here. Now it's like I'm missing a little hat. Let me actually show you. I do have an example of my emotes that I've worked on in my Ko-fi. I don't currently offer them, but I don't know why it sent it twice. But in the gallery, I do have a little, actually, it's in, I don't know where. I have a little showcase for the emotes that I've done. I don't know where they're at. I have them, but I don't know where they're at. There's so many things. I try to keep my coffee up to date. Oh yeah, I have an emote showcase here for emotes that I made for somebody else. But again, I don't currently offer that as a service, but I might in the future. There's a showcase for Juby the Slime. It's a little YouTube video, just really quickly showing you the animated ones. I still really like the raid emote. I think it's so cute how bouncy and squishy it is. I love that one. And then I also have a showcase for my emotes, which is a bit longer. It's this one here. I have a section that shows all of the static ones, and then I have another part of it that shows all the animated ones. Hi, welcome in, Fortune VTuber. Bringing fortune to all the little guys. All right, so we have the phone. I'm wondering what I want to put on the background. Yeah. Do you guys have any suggestions for what we should put in the background for this phone? Who's calling us? Who's calling us on this phone? I could make it a chatter guy, actually. Y'all want it to be one of you guys? Oh, that'd be cute. I could put a little chatter guy in the phone, be like, ring, ring. The Labooba. Wait. Wait, hold on. Do we like, hold on. There we go. Okay, I got it. Ready? Hey, everybody, little guy's calling. Do I have a theme for these? This is going to be like a phone. It's still Fruitiger Arrow, but it's phone themed. So instead of computer themed, it's going to be phone themed. Look at that. Say my name, say my name. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, let me grab a chatter guy. Dim angelic pipes. Thank you very much. 69 out of 10. You're so kind. You're so kind, Kajan. Oh, not the. Oh, I forgot the tits. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I forgot my tits. Oh, jeez. I forgot my tits. Hold on. I'll get those for you. Got myself a motion. What? I know that you'll understand. I gotta turn the tits on. World in motion. Okay, here, hold on. Oh, God, my body. Holy moly. Okay, got it. Fix it. Came back after getting lunch. What kind of lunch did you get? Welcome in. I figured out how to do the tail. Let's go. Congratulations. We listen to each other's hearts. We'll find we're never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why. For the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. Okay, I'm getting a little guy for you. Honey-covered chicken sandwich. Ooh, wait, that sounds so good. I'm gonna be making a soy honey chicken crock pot situation. Trust me, it's gonna be good. What color do we want, guys? We have all these colors. I think I want to do the waving one. Here, let's do a little Polaroni, huh? You pass the signs. Whoa. Which color chatter guy? I'm gonna do these in caps so it's a little easier to see. Yellow. Green. I know how to spell. Love is the reason why. You know what? I'll let you do additional votes, but for 1,000. And go. You have a minute. Tell me which one you want. You're getting Canes? Hell yeah. You're Raisin? Raisin Cane? What about Abel? Where'd Abel go? Huh? Oh. Oh, green's coming up. All right. So we're looking at the center right here. These guys. So it looks like you're waving. You're on the phone. You're like, hello. Hiyo. We got red, yellow, green, and blue. Okay. Oh, all right. We got a little bit of tie going on. In the meantime, me and the Lububu are going to dance. And on the fish. If you're ever lonely, stop. You don't have to be. Twitch recently implemented 200 tier 1 sub bombs. What the fuck is that? I've seen it happen a couple of times already. What is that? What does that even mean? Guys, we have a tie. There's 2 per every all of them. Oh my god, we have 7 seconds left. Somebody has to break the 4-way tie. What color is it? It's up to you to decide. Oh, red coming in the... Red one! Red one! Ow! Okay. Congratulations on red. I'm gonna make it kind of... No, never mind. I was like, I'm gonna make it pink. Ooh. I wish I had multiple devices so I could watch people on Twitch do digital art at the same time. That is tough. You are able to give 200 subs on a channel at one go. What? 200? What? How much of it is that? Wait. How much even is that? I'm gonna go real quick I'm gonna look real quick. How much is that? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna look at, Tang is busy. What's Tang doing? Tang's doing something. Let me look at the gift sub. What is that? Guys, if you're interested, oh my god. If you guys are interested in purchasing 200 gift subs, you can pay fucking $790 USD. It was $1,198, but guess what? You're saving $408. Could you? That is life-changing money for somebody. That's life-changing money. If somebody came out of the woodwork and said, "Here's fucking 790 human dollars." That's someone's rent payment. That's fucking someone's rent. If not your rent payment, that's most of a rent payment. That's your groceries. That's your electric. Electric bills have been going nuts recently. That's fucked. I think the most I've had gifted in a stream by a single person was for a charity event. Somebody donated like I think over $300, but it was all to charity. None of it went to me. Like not a lick of it. Which is how I would prefer it, but that's crazy. This is life-changing money to somebody. If you donated 200 subs, I think you deserve to have like a Wall of Fame entry. You know what I mean? All right, let me grab your little baby. Brightening as we die, both you and I. Okay. With my head in my hands, I sit and cry. All right, we're gonna put them away. Don't speak. I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. All right, I'm gonna expand my strokes. Path, outline, stroke. Boop. And we're gonna make your little baby tiny. We're gonna have to do a funky little background for our little chatter. Whoa! What did it just get? A little pumpkin lantern. What the freak? Oh my god. Dude. Speaking of money. Yeah, damn. Holy shit. Holy moly, what the fuck? Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for the follows on B-Sky, or B-Sky. On B-Gen. Also, if you're new around here and you'd like to support me on my socials, I post on Blue Sky. I'd be posting, whoa, you got another little freak! What are you guys doing? Where are you getting all these little freaks from? Hello? Where are you getting all these fucking little freaks from? Save some freaks for the rest of us, gamers. Dying, aren't we? All right, put your little buddy in here. Wowie zowie. What you saying? So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. All right, little guy. There. Oh, it looks like you're on the phone. You're chatting to me. You say, hello, Mandy. Okay. So the red and the pink really ain't. The red and the pink really ain't doing it. But but we might be able to do something about that. Let me change the background colors. I wanted to do purple, blue, and pink as our main colors here, but let me see what we can do. Yeah, I think the yellow or the green might be our best shot, but yeah, because it does blend. I know you guys voted for it. I know you voted for it, but we might want a little more contrast. You guys want the green? Hey, literally all the other ones got the same amount, so I'm not really betraying anyone. They all got the same amount. All right, I think that it's the yellow or the green might be doing it. The green would probably look great, actually. The betrayal, the deception. Well, you know, it's my stream. I do what I want. Just kidding, just kidding. I do genuinely value your opinion. But sometimes things just don't work out, gamers. Oh. Green and magenta are opposite to each other on the color wheel. Now you're talking. Yep. Guys, color wheel time, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Let me outline my stroke. And let me get this little guy back to where he belongs. Look at that. And it's a nice, cool shade of green, so... I just can't get you out of my head. Hi, Desi. Love is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head. Okay. I thought some tomfoolery was occurring. All right, I want to be able to see more of the chatter. Yeah, look at that. Okay, the green definitely. It's so cute. I don't know why my brain was like, it's so. Just trying to get you on there. Then I dare to think about. All right, and then we're gonna have to do like a little. I have here it's Gordon, but we're gonna do something like Chatter or something, and we're not gonna do such a wiggly wongly font. Chatter. Hey, congrats on 3K. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm trying to redesign my PNG tuber, and for some reason my brain went to an egg theme. I hate eggs. That all the more reason to do an egg theme. Because how funny would it be if somebody's like, oh, you must really like eggs. And you're like, actually, I fucking hate eggs. And then they'd be like, oh, and why do you have an egg theme? And you're like, I don't know, the memes? What do I look like? Yeller, yeah. Just be like, yellow favorite color. Well, there you go. And then you could say, if somebody's like, oh, why do you have an egg theme but you hate eggs? And you're like, cause it's just a yolk to me. It's all just a big yolk to me. And then they get clowned on. And then they get absolutely memed on. Then you tell them to stop asking questions. Why do you have an egg theme? Duh, because I'm being extra. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Here, you know what? You get? Enjoy. I feel like the pun counter's been at 298 for a while. Hold on. We've made several puns. No, okay. Here, you guys get more. Enjoy. Enjoy. 300. Yippee! Oops. Hello? Oh, boy. There we go. Sorry, I moved my screen around. Okay, I'm gonna fix my posture. Everybody fix your freaking postures. Fix your postures or else. Earlier, I was trying to make pastel yellow on Ibis paint, but it looked like moldy piss. Ah, same. Me too. Figured out in the end. Hell yeah. 300 puns. Let's go. We've made, honestly, guys, if we actually had an accurate count of how many puns I've made, it would be in the thousands. I am a pun memester, Rizzler, Lord the Third, Esquire, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. Na 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 na. I do like seeing the little chatter guy wiggle, or not the little chatter guy, the little Labubu. I like seeing him wiggle around. He's so cute. I know Labubus are girls. Shut up. What gave you the inspiration to do 2000 themes? If that's what you're going for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's all I got. Here, you know what? Let me when I was a young boy, just kidding. When I was little, I grew up in the 90s and 2000. Yes, Labubus are all girls, and then me, what are they called? Zimomos? I think Zimomos are boys, and they have a tail. That's it. They look the same. Yours is trans mask. Let's go. My son, we support him. We support him. He's on T right now. He's doing it. So, Mon Chi-Chis. Funko Pops are all boys. All of them. Don't believe me? Fucking check out this, and I just hold up a Funko Pop. You'll get a tail transfer. Absolutely. It's like when that one Pikachu, that trans Pikachu, took the heart shape on the tail and put like a piece of cardboard. My dad told me. I love the only things you've said in the chat are Funko Pops are all boys, all of them. My dad told me. Oh man, I'm gonna. Hey, speaking of moldy piss, I'm gonna piss myself. Let me look at your messages. I wanna take a screenshot of him. Hello, how do you even? No, I don't want to make you a suspicious user. There's nothing suspicious about you. Hello? I also don't want to moderate you. You know what? It's worth. You know what? I'll remember it in my heart. That was great. That was great. Their dad works at Funktendo. Yeah. So, to answer your question about 2000s inspiration, when I was younger, my all of my pivotal like brain forming goo. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. All of my brain goo was made and developed in the very late 90s and throughout the early 2000s. And when I was designing Mandi, initially I chose a like toucan theme. So I was going to be like a personified toucan. Why? I don't know. I like birds. I have a lot of bird mannerisms as I've been told. So the design was actually pretty much the same except for I've added mannequin arms and things. So you can see here I've got joints and such. And but I all right, this little oh here, little boo boo could be in front. Look, guys, he's taking over for me. So I chose accessories that I have like visceral memories of. So like these little butterfly hair clips and like fruit clips were really popular. Little tchotchkes, like going to Claire's and like going back to school shopping and like going to the mall and like going to the movies with my friends, like Bratz dolls, Polly Pockets, Pixel Chicks. All of those things were things that like spurred my creativity. I like made fantasy worlds and like Littlest Pet Shop and Build-A-Bear Workshop and all that shit. Webkins and Zwinky and IMBU and like the internet and a blend of like the toys that I had and the internet spaces that I made my like second home basically. And I kind of meshed that together. And the original concept before I debuted this outfit or this model rather was that I was in a mobile game that was made for this mannequin character that was selling basically like a Claire's. So that imagine a Claire's, but they have a mannequin character to like appeal to kids basically. So Mandi was that mascot character, and so they made like a little web game, and so our streaming was you guys playing my web game. Now I am the mall access network and digital interface, meaning that Mandi, so we're, and I am a digital entity, you know, in a mall, you know, a digital mall that's meant for you guys to come in and shop. And I basically like, you know, get to know more about you and help you find things and teach you things and show you stuff. And it's just a really fun time. I'm just a little guy. I'm a program, a little man. And there may or may not be an actual physical Mandi out there somewhere that I may or may not be working on. The VTuber model drew me in. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you so much. And again, if you guys would like to credit the rigger and artist for this model, please go give your love to a real pup, aka Trex. Trex is really cool. Trex is really awesome. And they did great work with this model. And I'm really very lucky. I'm actually going to be working. Get out of there. I'm actually going to be working on learning Live 2D so that I can make my own model. I was a PNG tuber for a long while, and I was using a program called Honk, and I did all my own model art. So if you'd like to see some of my art in terms of like a model, let me show you what I'm working on. I have to go back. It's been a while since I've touched it, but it is a good starting off point for you guys to see what I'm working on, what I'm cooking. Let me turn that off. And let me open up a little something else. It's over, where is the love? Okay. It is. Nope. Nope. Oh, here's my concept art. So this is actually, for those of you that are just now meeting me, this is what my original art looked like. My model was just this art. So that's here's my default hairstyle, by the way. I'm gonna lurk, I'm getting EP. Oh, enjoy your nap. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. So yeah, this is my original design and very similar, not and of course this art is, you know, Trex's interpretation of my updated design. So here I am. And then here is the updated art that I sent to Trex. So you can see here that it's like, you know, pretty similar. Pretty on par. Let me open up the model art that I was working on. I has been working on. There we go. Okay, so here is the model art that I was working on. Obviously the stickers wouldn't be on all the time. Let me click on those. Doink. So you can see here, you know, what I was working on. This is actually the reference that I sent to Trex for this model. So, so colorful. I love it. Thank you. So this will give you an idea of what my model will eventually look like. I'm currently going to be learning Live 2D. As soon as I finish my first round of commissions, I'm going to be spending some time updating my reference sheets and making some simpler models. And then updating this to be riggable. I mean, it is all riggable. It's all everything's all separated out. So you can see here that I have like all these little I have a ton of little pieces and things. So, you know. But anyway, yeah, so this is, I need to go back and I'm going to rework the arms. I'm probably going to redo some of the proportions and get this ready for rigging. I also have a thick line art style. Ow, oh my god. Ow, thank you so much for 500 bits. Holy moly. Right in my aching everything. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you, Colonel Corn. Oh, right. Oh, you got me in the body. I do. Hey, you know what? It does duplicate for it's every 100 every 100 bits absolutely launches things at me. Hold on, let me get my stuff back up. And okay. All right, hold on. We're going to have to save this and I'm going to turn the source on and off. Holy moly. Oh, back on. No? Okay. We're gonna have to open this program back up again. Sometimes it doesn't want to behave. Thank you so much for 500 biddies. That's crazy. So yeah, it shoots a bunch of stuff at me for every 100 biddies, and it multiplies per 100. So that's why I was absolutely bombarded with the everything always. Oop. I'm gonna lurk, probably write something. I have a picture in a picture extension though, so I keep watching. Oh, exciting! Thank you so much for your support and thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate it. And I'm happy to meet you. Welcome in. Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. If you guys also want to see some little funny things, I've been wanting to do some worm art too. I made some some worms. And I was showing chat how to make little I was showing chat how to make these brushes. So I made this Watsune Wiku. I made Dirty Dan. He's a little worm. He's so cute. I want to do a bunch of clown art. There's some clown art that I wanted to make for Neo to celebrate. They were doing like a whole clown thing, and I just didn't get. I want to just do. I want to do clown art, but yeah. Anyway, I was showing people how to make like little posable brushes. Let me unlock the. So you can see here, this has a path in the middle, and I can just wiggle it around. Look, she's doing the worm. Hi, Cedric, how are you? Yeah, she's throwing it back. She's throwing it back. Yeah. Yeah. Closer. You. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look at it. Dancing machine. Ooh. And look, I can also do all sorts of stuff like this. Look at that. Ooh. Her ponytails. Look at that. Are you ready? Hold on, I'm gonna write something. I'm gonna write something for you guys. This one's for you guys, alright, ready? Bitte. Hold on. But there. Enjoy. I haven't written in cursive in a long time. Sorcery, witchcraft, Adobe Illustrator. Yeah, these are just art brushes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you suggest I do for pastel yellow problem? Also encountered the problem in Stardew when I try to do blonde characters. Interesting. For a pastel yellow, I mean, it depends on how you're making that color, but if you're choosing a color, a nice pastel yellow would be something that has a little bit of warmth in it, because if it's too cool colored, it'll look harsh. So something that's a little bit between like yellow and orange, and then something that's a little bit lighter. So I would consider this a pretty tasteful pastel yellow, in my own personal opinion. And if you're looking for a color code, the color code for this, it would be a hex code. So this is, hold on, this is oh, come on. FFEF9A, okay. EF9A. So that's what this color is. Bam, 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 I can feel your heartbeat, bam, bam, bam. Hi, Ready Cheese. Also, if you need individual RGB values to find a color like this, bam, bam, bam. The RGB values are 255, 239, and 154. There we go. Like the yellow I describe as moldy pea is unflattering grayish hue. Yeah, this will help you avoid gray. This is more so adding only white into the yellow. If you kind of go into green, you can see where it's kind of turning green and pink. That's kind of gray. So you're going to want to keep it almost purely like yellow. You can see how there's very little pink in here. There's no blue. This is RGB, but you can see here that these sliders bring you closer to green, closer to magenta, closer to yellow. We are, kind of keeping it in this realm. There are color sites that also add hex codes to photos. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Funhouse Bar Caravan of Thieves. Let's go. You and me together. Oh, whoa. And hear your heartbeat, bam, bam, bam. Okay. Was that an album? Oh, it was an album. You got it. You got it. Let's do album. The Funhouse. There we go. Add to queue. Thank you for your album redeem. Let's go. Let's go. From 2012. We can go. So yeah, there are also, if you have a reference photo, there are websites that will get you hex codes for the main colors in that photo reference as well. There are a bunch of color resources online. So honestly, too, you could probably find a pastel yellow online and color pick from that yellow as well if you're having trouble mixing your own. Bam, bam, bam. Listen to the beat of my bam, bam, bam. Okay. I'm going to take some of the... I'm going to take this... Oops. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Let me see how this is built. Let me look back in this art, see how it's built. How is this being built? Yeah. Okay. Okay. For whatever reason, it was inverting. Look at how many drop downs I have over here, guys. Crazy. What is going on in this? I mean, I guess it is called Carnival Funhouse, so. Okay. This is making me think of some Andrew Bird stuff, too. Giving me a little bit of Andrew Bird. Also makes me think of the Remains of the Day song from Corpse Bride. Die, die, we all pass away. You might try to hide and you might try to pray. But we all end up the remains of the day. You know? We'll do this. Something like that. I can't remember all the words, but that's more than I thought I would remember. So let me do. If you don't mind me asking, do you have a favorite 2000s cartoon? That's a good question. Oops. I really liked. I liked a lot of cartoons. I was really fond of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I really enjoyed Codename Kids Next Door, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I watched a lot of stuff. I don't know if I had a favorite, but there were definitely a lot of them that I enjoyed. That era of cartoons really stuck with me. You know? Really stuck with me. Codename Kids Next Door was top 10, yeah. I also really enjoyed boy, I mean, I get the one thing is that there's just so many of them. But I don't know if I had one that was more influential to me. Care Bears. I didn't really watch Care Bears. When I watched, oh boy, if I were thinking, I watched Barney like way back, like little kid. Teletubbies and Barney. Those were my jam. Teletubbies, Barney, Zaboomafoo. I watched Zaboomafoo. Oh, you know what? Another 2000s cartoon, Code Lyoko. Code Lyoko was my shit. Rocket Power, I can't forget Nickelodeon. Rocket Power, Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom. You know, those are what I liked. And you like what you like, you know. Uh, maybe I can make them. Zaboomafoo, My Spelling Sucks, got me hooked on so many documentaries. Yes. Yes. Read Between the Lines. Lions. Read Between the Lions. I also really enjoyed gosh, there's so many. Hi, Alumine. Oh, thank you so much for 7 months. What the freak? What the hecky? What the hell? Thank you so much. If you guys want a cool album, there is a band called the Claypool Lennon Delirium, which is a band composed of Les Claypool, a renowned bassist and like head of Primus, and John Lennon's son. And they make some funky shit. They have a whole song called Amethyst Realm, and Amethyst Realm is about this guy that gets pissed off because his girlfriend sleeps with a ghost. It's really good. It's silly. People recommend me drawing apps they think is better, but I don't really want to switch yet because I want to fully understand a drawing app I'm learning. Absolutely, yeah. You don't have to change apps. Absolutely. People only know what they know. So if you are looking for information on Ibis Paint, I'm sure somebody out there has info for you. Music's a little quiet here. Yeah, this album is quiet. The volume wasn't changed from the other music. There's a little bit of bluegrass. There's this one song, crazy. There's one song on this album that has absolutely dominated all the other songs by a long shot. It's called Eat You, and it has almost 6 million plays, and all the other ones don't, they struggle to break a 500,000 at the max. Might get hate for this, but I don't like SpongeBob at all because my brother watched it to the point that it annoyed me. That's fair. I really liked SpongeBob, but I only watched the original I only watched SpongeBob up to like the movie, the first movie. I'd be just too if my partner didn't introduce me to Spicy Ghost Eye. That is great. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Amethyst Realm is a really funny song. Okay, let me get back in here. I'm just trying to see if I want to keep doing the pink and purple. I do like the pink and purple. I like the green, and I'm keeping the background dark so it like stands out. And I'm wondering if I should put a little shine on the phone. Eat You is my fave song from the album. I listen to it on repeat. That's probably, you know what? You're probably some of the reason as for why it has 6 million plays. You're at least 1 million of those 6 million plays. Hi, Sonic Doodles. Yeah. Hell yeah. You guys are getting stuff out of the fountain for me. Thank you. Ugh. I'm fixing my posture. I'm fixing my posture. You know what? I should actually make a little slideshow that has... I had one before, but I don't currently have the source in here. But I had a little slideshow source to show that my comms were open. I should do that. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. If you guys like this, you'd like Andrew Bird. I really highly recommend Andrew Bird. I know I talk about him a lot, but he's cool. He has this cool whistling thing he does. Actually, really quickly, guys, let me take a look at my... Yeah.
Sip, sip.
Thank you. Let me sip. Let me sip. If you guys need to hydrate, take a break and hydrate.
Save.
Yeah.
Save.
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 Save. Thank you. Okay. I'm saving. I'm saving. I'm saving. Let me really quickly go and take a look at my slideshow. I might be able to pop that back up. Let's do overlays. Do I still have SummerSlam, base, merch goal, fan art slideshow? Let me do another... Looks like I don't have another slideshow up. So let me see if I can't get that going so you guys can see what I offer. New overlay. Yep. We're going to do a slideshow. And we're going to add a bunch of art. We're going to upload images. Upload. Select files. Wondering if I should use my... Okay. Yeah. Let me see if that works for us. Thanks for fishing, by the way, gamers. You guys are cleaning out my fountain. Okay, so we're going to submit. We're going to submit. And I'm probably going to crop it, but at least they're all the same size. Yeah, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. I am excited that comms are open. I'm excited to share art with you guys because it's been a long time coming. I wonder if there's a way that you can change the background of the fishing game with your own art. I'm not sure. You can change it to be different times of day and different like seasons, but you just click through and then it doesn't have anything else. All right. Do ranks, and then we have wonderful. Okay. I love fishing. All my hours spent on fishing in Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, and web fishing are paying off. You're doing great. You're killing it. You're killing it. Okay. Let me do this, and then I'm just going to, let's see, delay between each image in seconds. We'll do 10. Show images for 10. Okay. Might see if I can't get a little slideshow going. Oh no, 0. Time before history repeats itself. Oh, I see. Randomized playback? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna call this calm overlay or calm slideshow. Are there edible mosses? I'm sure. I'm sure most are. Hey, you know what? Let me give you what you couldn't do. I'm gonna do a little Google. Is moss edible? Watch this. While some mosses are technically edible, it's generally not recommended to eat moss due to the risk of toxicity and difficult to identifying species. Don't eat it. Don't do it. Hey, don't do it, maybe. Take care of yourself. Don't eat it. Be careful. Chris, what if I did anyway? Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Save. Let me copy this link real quick. How about you don't? But what if it looks tasty? Take care of yourself, all right? I can't tell you what to do, but also, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just work here. Okay, it's gonna be really big and in the way. It's gonna be in the way and big. So let me make it not in the way and not big. Oh, this sounds familiar. Okay. Should I put it? Where should I put this? Oh, I recognize this song. I recognize this song. Do you guys like that? It's kind of in the way. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of in the way. Should I put this on here? Like, Okay, you're thrashing. Hold on. Let me trim this in. Okay. We're gonna just make it a little. We're gonna trim it in just a little bit. And then I'm gonna put it in the corner. How do we like that, huh? Oh, you guys jamming? You guys jamming? Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna keep it there for now. And then I'll find a more elegant solution later. I used to do like a long like pillar of art, but you can't really see shit. So, is it also going through art like crazy? It's like zoom. Shows it for 10 seconds. Maybe I should do something closer to like 20 instead. One moment. Okay. We're going to do how about 20 seconds? Save. Wonderful. Okay, and then I'm going to do a little text to texty. Let me properties. Working on stickers. Wonderful. Okay. It's gonna be huge. Hold on. It's huge. Let me do outline. Yeah. An outline, we're just gonna select a pretty pink color. Okay. Nice. There. Hey, you know what? If it looks slapdash, it's cause it is. It's cause it is. Okay. It's 'cause it is. There we go. All right. We like that? I'm gonna go back here real quick. Fish game is addicting, yeah. You get some serious points and such. You want to move? I'll move it over a little too. It's kind of in behind my fat head. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now you can see the fish you're catching. Yeah. It's like you got your own little lorbo happening here, you know what I mean? Your own little whatever, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. The screen sure is just like sensory video overload. Got my Subway servers in the corner. A peacock bass. Wow. You guys are killing it with the fish, by the way. Proud of you. Proud of you. Okay. So now, let me find little guy. I'm going to put a little drop shadow behind. And I'm going to make sure. I'm going to copy. Okay, hold on. Look at you fishing. Aw. Yeah. You fishing? You having fun? Okay. Okay. Oh. And we're going to put this behind. And this is going to... Bop, 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 bop. Okay. I'm going to choose this. There we go. Maybe it could be instead. Let me see what multiply would look like. Oops. Okay. Yeah, you jam into the music too? There we go. I'm gonna figure out what I want to put in here too. So far with our sticker, guys, I got so much on my screen right now. You know what? Here, hold on. I'm gonna try to clean it up a little bit. Hold on, there's baby sensory going crazy. All right, my little son, my little boo child here, on my arm is crazy. I can put him back on my head actually. My little trans mask son. I love you, son. I love you too, mother. There. And then I can put that here. Make sure that you guys can see what I'm... Ah! We're going to take this and this. I'm going to group this. Group. Can I group? Group selected. Art. Okay. Here. There we go. I don't know if this is obnoxious to look at, but it's definitely something. Fucking love Caravan of Thieves, even though the band is decently old. There's definitely a lot of older bands that still deserve love, and this definitely feels like 2012. I used to really like steam powered giraffes, and this, I'm feeling that right now. Meow Mix commercials are scary. Yes, they are. Crazy. All right. Got my little slideshow done. Thanks for letting me do that. They're funny to me. I love getting them. I'm happy that they're making you happy. I'm happy you like them. Okay, so I think one last thing I want to do with this is grab the this like pattern I have been using for things. And I'm wondering if I want that background back here. Popstar cats look kind of freaky. Uh-oh. Not the popstar cats. I could do that in the back, couldn't I? Yeah, I used to really like steam powered giraffes right before I was going to go into college. I was like, yeah. And then I kind of stopped liking them. Hi, welcome in. We're going to turn this to overlay. We're going to do screen. And then I'm going to bonk it down a little. Hello? Uh-oh. There we go. That's fun. I'm free from 9 ad prison. Welcome back. Yeah, I usually just have the 3 minutes so that we don't have to deal with it ever again. You know? I didn't mean to send the single eye. No, don't worry. Okay, soft light, hard light. I'm trying to find a decent... yeah, I kind of like that. There we go. It's like subtle. Let me see what this might look like. I really like this little background here. And I wonder what that would look like on the back of the phone. So I'm going to put these on their own layer. And I'm going to grab just the background from these. There we go. And we're going to go here. I'll come up with a better thing for this. Sometime on the inside will hard you up. For the ads? Oswald, that's crazy. You guys hit me with the most unexpected shit. I'm just over here giggling about it because I'm like, holy shit. Sometime on the inside will do you good, you know. My PayPal was on the my PayPal was on the inside. He said he ain't got nothing like it. He said he ain't seen nothing since the war. My pappy said he ain't got time for this, and I said, Pappy, it's a Meow Mix commercial. Oh, I kind of like. Okay, I'm kind of digging where it's going. I was gonna stay. I'll have to look up the giraffe band you were talking about, even though I already forgot their name. Steam Powered Giraffe. Their similar vibe. Yeah, Steam Powered Giraffe. Their premise is that they're a steampunk band. So they did a lot of steampunk themed stuff, and they're like automaton, they're robots, which is really cool. They did sing Honeybee. I'm gonna have to put on Honeybee actually, because I haven't heard that song in a long time. Honeybee. Okay. Let me group this background together. Group. And I'll lock. We're gonna do maybe 20%. That's kind of cute. But now our chatter guy, it's because I took the stroke off of the chatter guy. Let me reopen, open recent. Grab the chatter guy. They look so cool. My favorite was the spine. The spine was my favorite. This. I'm gonna grab this purple maybe, or I'm trying to find some decent colors here. I could also put a stroke around some of this stuff, but do no gradient. I'm gonna just grab. The spine was he's the one with the spine. I do like the green, but with this little green background, now I'm like, oh, yellow might be, or blue. Blue might be what we need to go to, guys. Because this background. Ah, no. Oh, no. There we go. Let me try the dark blue version of our little guy. Not gonna lie, the way they do their makeup in the current day, plus the hat, kind of reminds me of the Saja boys in their demon forms. Positive. Oh yeah. Yeah, they make me think of. I mean, it makes me think of Ghost a little bit, but they're not as moody. They're just very heavily theatrical, and they have a story. They have like lore to their premise. The steam powered giraffe itself is a whole thing. Okay, let me grab. I just want to grab little guy. No, okay. And now let me fix this little feller. Okay, we're gonna object. We're gonna path outline stroke. And I'm going to make it smaller. Yeah. Oh, I kind of like this little guy here. You know what? Should I have him popping out of the phone? That might be fun. That might be fun. That way we can have our cake and eat it too. Like this. We could, and then, hold on, I'll do a custom little mask on him. So we're gonna copy that. I absolutely love their vibe just from scrolling through. They look goofy in their thumbnails in the best way possible. They just look like friends. Yeah, two of them are siblings. Two of them are twins. Which is pretty fun in my opinion. All right, we're gonna make that a mask, and then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna edit the mask. We're gonna just pop a little bit of thisy. There we go. I'm currently just making a mask to go around our chatter guy. And then I do like that. That's cute. I'm definitely listening to them. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is cute, guys. Oh, you know what? Sometimes you need to try things out in order to, you have to try things out in order to get kind of where you want to go. And I like that a lot. And I'm thinking I'm gonna just copy this because the green, uh-oh. We're gonna take that. Oh, hello? Why is it doing this to me? Why is it doing funkiness? What is this? Okay. These need a... okay, 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 okay. It's misbehaving is what's happening. I see what's happening. And then the stroke. I'm wondering why. Okay. Group. I'm trying to get a nice little gradient on them like this. And it's kind of treating it strange. Hello? Why is it doing that? Okay. Okay. Illustrator does funny stuff after a little while, so yeah, I like the green. I might do a little bit of a drop shadow after. Hi, Sano, welcome in. I'm thinking I don't. Okay, and then for this, we're gonna move little chatter guy underneath. Oops. Like this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna move this over. There we go. I like the chatter guy reaching out of the phone. I think that's fun. Is there a specific way you'd recommend listening to Steam Power Giraffe? I have not listened to them in a long time, but I would recommend listening to their older stuff first. Fun fact is that they actually started by playing music for the San Diego Zoo. They would go to the San Diego Zoo and they had like a little stage set up, and they got their start by playing there, and then they did more stuff online. So yeah, that's that's kind of the fun little start that they got. Yeah. And having a giraffe in the name definitely probably helped them. Where is the text? Here it is. Rendering is very hard. You are right about that. Okay, I'm wondering if I can grab this. And then the phone as well. There we go. Yeah. This kind of music was really popular in the 2010s where you had like this almost like occult, quirky, like acoustic, it had a little bit of bluegrass kind of feel to it. Like, I don't know, something about this quirky kind of music was super popular in the 2010s. I don't even know how to render. I would recommend taking a look at light and form. There are a lot of tutorials on how to reference things from life. I end up going with something much simpler in my own work. So a lot of times people, when they're translating into digital art from traditional, they tend to be overwhelmed by the amount of choices for tools. So you end up being confused and just can't really pick out what to use because there's just literally anything you could want is available. So I recommend just using a simple round brush and you know using techniques that you would use in traditional art. Um One of the ways that I like to work now is working in black and white first and then applying my color after. Similar to a grisaille underpainting or a pencil drawing that you do washes of paint over top of. Let me. There's a lot of like details in this art that are kind of finicky, so I'm just taking my time. I'm just taking my time. Grab this and clip, and then there we go. Oops. Go here. There we go. Okay, we have our battery, we have our cell signal. I do like that the chat. I like this blue and green, keeping it simple. And I might go in over top real quick. And I'm gonna just grab I'm going to do a little gradient moment. This phone is definitely going to be like the centerpiece of our the centerpiece of our sticker sheet. This is going to be 0% opacity. We do 0%. We're going to also do maybe 50% here. And we are gonna, I just want to isolate it to the very bottom of this shape. Not anything too crazy, but yeah, you jamming? Yeah. Get that little guitar moment. Let me see if I can find that shape again. Let me turn that off. Yeah, just a little bit down there. Just a little bit to darken it up. Actually, probably just gonna grab... Oh. There we go. This riff, this guitar riff sounds very 80s rock, like 80s metal, like Metallica kind of guitar riff, which is very interesting. Okay. All right. So, that's the phone for now. There's a lot of complicated art there in the phone, so I'm going to kind of leave that on its own. And we're going to focus on something that's a little bit less intense. Hi, Crazy Bunny, welcome in. So these are little 3D objects. I like the idea of them being 3D, but I think they're just going to overcomplicate things, so I'm just going to make them simpler. We're going to delete the 3D on them, which is super easy to do. And I like the idea of making them really cute. I kind of wish these songs were just a little longer so that I could savor more than I already do. Just got to put them on loop. Got a little loop moment. Eat the fish. You can do that. You can do that. The little finish fish, you can eat it. I won't stop you. All right, I'm going to make this a little bit more of a pale yellow. And we're going to give the stroke. Hi, Not Eddie. Welcome in. Ooh, congratulations on your crown. What the fuck? All right. Okay. What kind of tea are you making? Look at your crown. Look at you. Sheesh. Yeah, look at you. Oh, that's actually like not okay. The crown isn't as expensive as some of the little freak characters that you can fish up. That's silly. We're gonna reflect these two so that you have a little bit more to work. Hi, look at you. Look at you arriving. Welcome in. I'm gonna take a little sippy. I've been yapping so much today. Wearing that crown? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. There's one more song on this album after this next one. I hope you're doing well, Not Eddie. Okay. This phone is 3 inches. There's so much detail. That's the thing. This is already a 3.5-inch tall phone. That's a pretty substantial sticker. I could do 4 inches. That's a big sticker on this sheet. That's like half of the sheet. You're hyped? I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. We're making some stickers. We're vibing. I'm gonna make these a little bit larger as well. Maybe these could be 1.25. We're making some fun little stickers themed after Fruitiger Arrow and like phones. I do, and I'm trying to like think of them as something that somebody could use for like scrapbooking. So another here are the other ones that we were working on. These are computer themed, so there's like pop-up windows and then also just some icons. So there are 3 of these. So I'm going to try to follow. The computer was like the big element, and then this phone was pretty substantial, and I'm just trying to make it feel like you're getting your money's worth and enough variety out of this sticker sheet, but also, um, you know, let's see, all of these had a thick border. Let me grab this. I'm gonna keep that consistent with these other ones. Oh, oh, there's a leg in the door. Saxophone. Hello everyone, hope you're having a lovely time. Wishing you many chaotic laughs. Thank you. We've been downright chortling. And thank you, thank you. Cheap and creepy ghouls, that's just like us for real, guys. Alright, I'm gonna put these over here. And I'm just gonna focus on getting this looking nice. Yeah, you're absolutely breakdancing down there. What the heck? Yeah, very quirky, very kooky, very silly, very spooky. I'm gonna grab this and this and this and this and the hold on. And this. Lovely. Okay. And we're gonna paste. And we're gonna merge. And we're gonna color pick. And we're gonna slap it beneath. Lovely. Done. Look at that. That's nice. I'm tempted to buy a concert ticket. Who do you want to go see? That's exciting. This music's got a lot of energy. This music's got a lot going on. Devil Went Down to Georgia. 21 Pilots, let's go. I saw Ghost recently and I really enjoyed it. So if you are able to and you want to go see them, I recommend go and see your band. Go see your Blorbo. Hell yeah. That right, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna darken that a little bit. Okay. Trying to make sure that it looks like there's a little. It's the back of the phone there. There we go. I'm already almost halfway getting a song request, and I'm gonna do a song from another album that I love. Not Caravan of Thieves, but from a different band. Hell yeah. Hi, Down in the Clouds. Welcome in. I'm gonna need a little bit of a palate cleanser. Music like this I really enjoy, but some albums, when you listen to the album in full from start to finish, they are a lot TM. So sometimes you're like, I need a palate cleanser. The other day we were listening to a lot of metal, and people just added more metal. It was very funny. Oh, Tattoo right after that, crazy. Oh my golly. Okay, hold on. I love metal, yeah. Here, you know what? Let's do my moody attitudey playlist. We're starting with The Cure. I love The Cure. The Cure has to be one of my favorite bands. Happy 3K, thank you so much. You guys are so incredibly supportive. Yeah, don't burn yourself on your tea. Let me turn this music down a little bit. Let me know how the volume is, guys, and I can fix it. Okay. I said I was gonna leave this alone, but here I am messing with it still. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm muted? Nah. Couldn't be me. I can see it in OBS. You can't fool me. I've been growing up with 21 Pilots since 2015 Stressed Out era. Let's go. I haven't listened to much 21 Pilots, but I do know that what I have heard I've enjoyed. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and I'm gonna just take this and I'm gonna, oops. We're gonna just do that. Nice. Now we have a cute little speech bubble. I've been on a Happy Fits kick lately. Ooh, I haven't heard the Happy Fits before. Love the model. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now you can see me being silly. All right, remove those over here. We're going to just duplicate this, copy, paste. Actually, no, hold on. Doink, doink. Maybe I could grab this and... Oh, you know what? Before I do that, hold on. Oh, you know what? There we go. Merge. Oops. And there. Okay, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Love Happy Fits? Hell yeah. You try moving them around like Jamiroquai? Well, I just had, you know, she's just a cosmic girl, okay? She's just a cosmic girl. Let me just reflect. No, not rotate. Reflect. Reflectoroni. There we go. We're going to do green here, yellow here, and then we're going to put some text on these. I like to have some elements of text so that we, there's a little bit of variety. The other day, I was thinking about quesadilla that I'd had at a restaurant that I haven't been to in a long time. And as soon as I remembered, it's like, oh yeah, that restaurant had good quesadillas. Then I remembered how good they were, and I was like, damn. And their fry, and then I remembered their fries, and then I remembered their drinks, and I was like, ooh, I just want to go back. I just want to go back now. Okay. I'm wondering if I should put my layers over here just to keep this more in the middle. Let me try. Let me put this window here. Ah! Where'd you go? Okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. There we go. That might be a little bit better for me. Yeah. Okay. I just looked at the description for Caravan of Thieves. They describe their music as, I'm directly quoting, gypsy swing folk. That's fun. Me, when one of my fave places to get spinach artichoke dip is literally on the other side of the country. Oh, damn. That's, yeah, no, you're, that's rough, buddy. Oh, my girlfriend turned into the moon. My favorite spinach artichoke dip is on the other side of the country. That's rough, buddy. Okay, so I'm gonna do some text here. I do like the LOL one. I like LOL. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know what? EX, I think, is a good one, too. Let me do the... Yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. I put a bunch of subvision on here. X3. and then, maybe, a rar. That's gonna be a little bit... I need it to be like 3 letters. BRB. G2G. Yeah. Let's find a cute little font. I'm thinking of just using this font. Yeah, that is just the font that I used last time too. So it's a good font. This font is called HWT Gothic Round Plain. My nickname in high school. Okay. So I'm gonna do, let me see how it looks with white. That's not too bad. It's gonna need some contrast though. How would it look like with, or this dark, like, yeah. But. Okay. With, I think with text and Illustrator, I can't do too much craziness, so I'm thinking, let me just play around here. I do like the way the white looks. And I'm going to copy and paste and send it back. That's fun. I kind of want to do like a subtle gradient on this. Gradient, maybe we could do something like this. Maybe a gradient with, you know what? It's not going to let me do gradients on text that's not outlined. Okay. We're going to do 38. These others, we're also going to make them 38, and then we're going to outline the text. And we're just going to have to be okay with that being outline text. Type. Create outlines. Okay. Which also means, there we go. All right, so I'm going to make this into a compound path, and I'm going to turn it white, and then we're going to make it, we're going to do a little gradient. Yeah. Okay. We're going to take this color, and I'm going to rotate like this, and then we're going to put a stroke around it. Back, I'm just chatting here while modding my keyboard. Ooh, are you putting some new keys on? What are you doing to it? Gingham in straight line all the way through in digital art. I want to improve a gingham dress I designed. I recommend finding gingham patterns online, to be honest. It's a little bit more difficult to figure that out than it would be just to use like a texture, like a free to use texture online. Putting lube in the switches. Oh, you like this song? I love you so. Never know. Sherry, Sherry lady. Through the motions, where you find me, listen to your heart. Sherry, Sherry lady. It's like the first time. Ibis Paint has textures to use, but I don't know how to use them. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know nothing about no Ibis Paint. I don't know nothing about no Ibis Paint. Is to love you. Yeah. Okay. Trying to put some fun gradient in here. Actually, I don't need two. Hold on. Let me just grab this. And then I'm going to put this. We're going to grab this blue. I get down. I don't need this to be so dark. Maybe a little bit like this. Oh. Whoa. Sherry, Sherry lady, through the motions, love is where you find me. Listen to your heart. Sherry, Sherry lady, living in devotion. It's always like the first time. Listen, Sherry lady. That's kind of fun. My favorite way to use textures in Ibis is to use them to make your background more interesting. Ooh. Being eyeing the Akko Unk Blue set. I have I think I have kangaroo switches? I don't remember. I got this keyboard a couple of years ago. It's a, oh boy. It is a Newfie, I think is how it's pronounced, and it's got, oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Hi, Kuma. I see how you are. I see what you're doing. Yeah, it's a Newfie. It's good. It's the little one. It's their compressed one. I didn't need all that, you know what I mean? Sherry, Sherry lady, who is to love you. Hi, dear. I like what's happening there. I'm using the Epo Maker Tide 75 with anodized purple. Hold on, I gotta look that up. I'd say they're lavender. But no, they're anodized purple. Just kidding. Ooh. What the heck? What the hecky? Okay, alright. Slay. That's fun. I like that color. Okay, I'm trying to... This might need to... I might need to reflect the... Oh yeah, I like that better. My ankles. I'm sorry about your ankles, bro. Bro. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's fun. It's giving. Down from above, in the midnight hour, she said, Mama. Okay, let me also go to stroke. Make that a little thinner. Yeah, wonderful. All right. I found a multiplayer mod for Undertale. That sounds frightening. That sounds frightening for real. I never played Undertale, but I know that there's some psychological bullshit. And so I can only imagine doing it with another person. Oh my god. We've already been going for 4 hours. Well, to be fair, 2 of those hours is me like chatting with you guys. Okay. Because cried more. I'm using the Akko Yellow V3 Pro. Very thocky. I do love a good chunka. I wonder if my keyboard would show up on if my keyboard would show up. Hold on. It might not. It might not because of my noise gate, but let me see if I can't do a little typey. I don't know if you guys... Here's my... Hold on. That's my space bar. I don't know if you can get the... If we were on Discord, you'd be able to hear my little... The space bar is really thonky. There's the... Hello there, bitch. Hello there, bitch. I'll turn the music back on. And the chair, that actually, so my chair does like a creaky fuckery, but that was my mic arm, actually. My mic arm needs to be gooped. Anyway, I'm just squeaky and broken and all that stuff. I do need a new chair soon, though. This one's been hurting my keister, and if I'm gonna be sitting here like a little freak and entertaining all you guys, you know I'm gonna need to... Thought that was my knees. It is actually your knees.
Here's your mall fact.
Oh.
Kuma Crunch 030. The mall has hosted 7 car sweepstakes so far, all of which were returned with accounts that there were strange and paranormal malfunctions upon removing the vehicle from the premises.
That's strange and weird. That's odd. But couldn't be my problem. This is actually... I'm going to make this a little smaller. Oops. Ah! No, I don't want to delete. No, I don't want to delete. Might buy silent switches. Why would you do that? It takes all the fun out of them. I wanted a mechanical keyboard so bad just because I wanted to go the... I wanted it to go tonka tonka tonka. Why would you do that? Just kidding. You do what you want. Clearly, keyboards are a passion of yours, which I really love. I love that. Which means that you know what you're fucking talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Oh, okay. Well, now, yeah, no, of course you. Now, of course, you. Why would you think that you wouldn't need to? Silly. No, yeah, of course, of course. Because in the midnight hour, she cried more, more, more. With the rebel yell, cried more, more, more. More, more, more. Okay, here I'm gonna add for yellow. More, more, more. More, more, more. Sassy Big Back is too spoiled, even though it's light noise. He does the ick 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 and complains. Listen, my girls are super silly where they're they're really vocal and they're only really vocal um when they want food, especially my fat cat Bagel. Bagel's such a little fatty patty, but I love Bagel. I love Bagel so much. Bagel knows that I love her, which is why she treats me like garbage. Oh! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the subscribing. I was gonna say the subby, and then I said subscribing, and so I just said thank you so much for the subscribing. Thank you. That's so nice of you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. BRB. People think that BRB stands for Be Right Back. It actually stands for bitch, right? Bahaha, you know? That's exactly what it stands for. Corn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You missed when I did that and embarrassed myself earlier. Oops. Okay. It actually stands for Big Red Bear. He's right behind you. Wait, okay. Hold on. I gotta do it for the bit. Hold on. Wait, I don't have to do it for the bit. Big Red Bear. The night over London haze. Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be... Alright. You said there was a big red bear behind me? I'm gonna make that happen. I'm gonna make that happen. Just give me a second. Maybe. My bear might not want to come online. My bear might not want to be here. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna take maybe this. I'll bear with you. Thank you. Bear in mind. Ha ha ha. Bear in mind. I might. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. Not loud enough. I'll fix it. Or else. Singing da 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 day. Night over London Sea. Okay. And then we're going to do a little copy, a little paste, and then we're going to grab this, and we're going to do this. Yeah. Group. Sorry. Yeah, there. Okay, hold on. Let me turn your audio down a little bit. Holy moly, mommy's in my ears. Okay, so somebody, I said, hold on. I'm in the way. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I need to make my joke. My joke is gonna be so good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be worth it. All right. Look. Okay. There's 2 of you. Hold on. Let me fix that.
Yeah, there are.
Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay. So I'm making some stickers, and I said, "Hey guys, you think that Be Right Back? You think BRB stands for Be Right Back?" I said it actually stands for bitch. Really. Bahaha or something like that. And then someone said that it stands for Big Red Bear. He's right behind you. And then I was like, oh, and then I needed you to come in and be big and red. Because I already had your source behind me. One of them's a spine. Anyway, you don't have to stay. I just wanted to make a little visual joke.
Well, I'm happy to help.
Thank you, Mommy.
Well, I've been lurking.
Thank you. I hope your stream went well. You were making a cult. You're so brave.
So brave.
Yeah, you're so brave.
Good.
I'm happy to hear
But
that.
I'll let you keep making cute things. I love you.
Okay, I love you too, Laura. I love you,
Big
Fable.
Raven Babe.
Yeah, Big Raven Mommy. Big Raven Babe is what BRB stands for. And then G2G stands for goodness. Too many gays.
I mean, just could be 2 gays. There's 2 gays on the screen right
Oh,
now.
gigantic 2 gays.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It could be a little bit bigger though if you want to be gigantic. Join me in tall.
I join you in tall. Wait. I'm just as tall as Lorelai, guys.
There we go.
I'm just as tall. See, I'm just as tall. Me and my Labubu son are just as tall, if not taller. How dare you? There's no such thing as too many gays. No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. See, we're just as tall as Lorelai, if not taller. So, all right. I hope you rest well. Get some sleep.
Will do. Love you. Bye bye.
Love you, Mommy. Everybody say bye, Mommy. All right. That makes me think of this TikTok trend. That's what, yeah, 7-foot Mandi, let's go. That'd be crazy. It makes me think of this TikTok trend that's going around where people are like, my boyfriend wants to show you something and you better be nice. Just that's me right now. My raven mommy wants to show you something and you better be nice. Farewell, mommy. Okay, so this, I need to get rid of this. Ooh. Gonna make it Mailbox Tales. Okay. Yeah. I hope you get some good rest, Lorelai. That clip of the 2 guys playing words start with a letter and ends with this letter just appears in my head. Oh my goodness. Finally changed colors. Yay! It was stuck being purple for such a long time. Enjoy not being purple. What starts with a G and ends with an A? Gay! Hi, Bruiser Hawk. Hi. Welcome in. Congrats on 3K. Thank you. Thank you so much. We walk with our eyes wide open. Wondering if there's a little. I'm wondering. I like what's happening here. I think I need to do more of that. This one has a lot going on, so let me actually fix. Walk the line with our eyes wide open. With our eyes wide open, we walk with our eyes wide open, we. Oh, am I not changing anything? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Dang it. I was like changing colors over here in my little gradient. No, I wasn't. Written that up. Changing the way we were living. This way. There we go. That's what I wanted. Making it look shiny. Everyone be on that high-tech fingerprint facial recognition stuff. Meanwhile, you're here flexing, flicking that phone answers like a queen. Excuse excuse me, you're calling the mall, and the mall says, are you taking our shopping carts? Have you guys been taking our shopping carts? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just kidding. Ah, silly. We have fun here. We do have fun here. We jest. I jest. Not with our eyes wide open, we. Okay. Yeah. Purely jesting. We walk the plank. Okay, we take this. And we take this. We walk the plank. We walk the plank. We walk the plank. Speaking of carts, my professor and our class literally built a go-kart out of it. Let's fucking go. Did you strap something to the back of it? Everyone gets a turn to drive it? Let's go. That sounds like a blast, no pun intended. That sounds like a blast. Just hop in, did a few laps, and did a donut. Yeah, do a couple little wheelies, you know what I mean? A little wheelies for your feelies. Da 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 da. Dum dum. Da dum dum. Ba dum bum. Accidentally took a tiara from Claire's when I was 8. Then I apologized to give it back, and they forgave me. I mean, you're 8, you know. If they got mad at you for being a literal child, I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. All right, so this one. Oops. Oops. And then the stroke should be. It's a long, long night. Put a 50cc engine from a lawnmower that broke. I love like science teachers and like just they are like, hey, I'm gonna make this the funnest thing that these kids have ever done, and I just love that. I love that energy that we bring to the function. Okay, that's fun. This might need to be a little lighter here. There we go. Putting a subtle little gradient on it just to give it some depth. But I really like these little bubbles. They're so cute. Ooh. It's a long, long night. Where you wanna be. And it's a long, long way. There we go. Cute. My science teacher once had taken assignment. Whoever passed got to take a free day and be spoiled rotten with snacks and drinks while the entire class studied. It was just me and one other kid that succeeded. Reap it. Reap it and weep. Read it and weep. Whatever. You know what I mean? Tell him to get it good. You know what I mean? Helps me rebuild the old Ford Mustang up and hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! I'm getting Footloose vibes. me and Mr. Jameson just out in the back fixing up the old Ford, but the town hasn't been able to dance in 50 years. We ain't been allowed to dance in so long. Why don't they like dancing? Why won't my family let me dance? I just want to dance, Daddy. Rape him or read? Yeah. And we all know that I don't know how to read. We all know that I have no idea how to read. When Mandy learns to read, that's going to be like a big day for us. When I learn to read, that's going to be huge. That's going to be crazy. All right, so we should be able to get a little bit more room. About Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. If I look like I'm leaning over, it's because I'm looking under my mic to see my keyboard. Muscle memory can only take you so far, okay? LOL. A magnificent Jinx. Welcome in. LOL. E3. BRB. G2G. Read 'em, reap 'em and read it. Read it and weep, bitch. I bought a 1966 Ford Mustang with a soft top convertible from a neighbor that just left it there to rot and forgotten, but not me. I bought it and restored it to its former glory. I love the energy we're put. Have you ever wrestled a bear with your own two hands? It also makes me think of the TikToks where it's like if you ain't eating your food like this, you're lily livered. And it had like their like grease covered hand, and it was like a sandwich, two pieces of bread with a whole entire fish in between the two pieces. If this isn't what your lunch looks like, then you ain't doing it right. Okay. These are our 5 stickers. One sticker is fucking 4 inches big. Tall. Is huge. I speak. Reminds me of them Game Grumps eat. Consume Prilosec. Yeah. These are the hands of a working man. These are the hands of your daddy. You're like, oh, Dad. Kachan. Okay, speech bubbles. So we got little speech, we got little text bubbles. We have a little phone. Let me take a look at our, let me just get a little screenshot. I don't, actually, hold on. Let me take a look at this. So we had a couple things. We had a bunch of little, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 small stickers. These 2 are about the same scale as each other, but they are kind of replaced by the phone. These are all very similar in scale. 3 like large, a skinny, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, it's 12 little, 12 little, 3 medium, and like whatever else. So let me write that down, huh? Is what you said. Okay. 12 small, 3 to 4 medium. That is a crazy font. Let me make it. All right, we're just gonna put that up there, and we're gonna remember that. What are the stickers gonna be for? These are just a sticker sheet. I probably will make these large stickers like a standalone sticker. But these are gonna be for my shop. If you guys don't know already, I do have a store that has stickers, shirts, and prints for a lot of my art. A lot of the art that is used as examples as well in my VGen. I have that available. So if you're curious and you're interested, I want to actually get this Alphonse art made into a print soon. But yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we need 12 small stickers. So what I might... These are about the size. I just need to keep this file open. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Okay, so these are all basically the same size, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. That's a pretty good scale. That's a pretty good size. Funny story, or fun story, since my Mustang is a manual drive, someone tried to break in and steal it, but realized it was manual and just left it in disappointment. I had it on the house cam, even hear the guy saying, oh, it's a damn manual. That's a skill issue. That's simply a skill issue. You know what you guys can do in the ads? Here. Why don't we do something fun in the ads? You know what you guys can get for free in the ads? I'll give you guys some uppies. How about that? Free. Free of charge. Yay! Bow wow. Yeah. Bow bow wow. Yeah. Bow wow. Everybody, flood the chat with your favorite emotes. I want to see them. Give it all to me. And give me your emotes, cause I want to see them. Emotes, please give them to me. Do it now. Put him in the chat. Yeah, that's right. That's right. He didn't realize this. It was during when I was restoring it. It doesn't have an engine in it. Oh my god. Zuchi, look at all those emotes. What the hecky? What the helly? Noemi Superheroes, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Wow. Okay. Alright. I changed playlists and this is what it gave me. Alright. Get some Nightcore. But it's like 8-bit Nightcore. Not another dream, but always you. Alright, make sure you guys are drinking water. We've been gabbing. Another dream, but always you. It's like a vision of love, it seems to be true. Another night, another dream, but always you. In the night, I dream of love so true. Alright, so we have 4 of our 12 small stickers. And I'm wondering if, let me see here, because we have them just kind of scattered about here. I'm free from the ad prison. Welcome back from ad prison, my silly little goslings. Sorry, I didn't have a word. You guys are my shoppers. If you're new here, you're shoppers because you're in a mall. Sorry about those ads, but you know what? That's okay because now you don't have to deal with them for a whole other thing. Bye, Noemi. Have a good day. Thank you so much for vibing. Why am I floating? Because I said so. In my dreams, I'm in love with you. Cause you talk to me like lovers do. Okay, so I am trying to get some ideas. Definitely one of my biggest 90s nostalgia songs. Hell yeah. I think I have the original on here still. I added one. Hold on. I added one that you're probably gonna love. I've been getting these TikToks. I know you're like, Mandy, you're a fucking broken record. You tell me about your goddamn TikToks. But wait, I've been getting these TikToks of this guy that's going through like nostalgic, like guilty pleasure snack foods, and this song was playing over, and the song was haunting. And I was like, damn, what is that? And my wife was like jamming to it. And I was like, what is that? She's like, oh, this song rips, but she couldn't like tell me. And I was like, hello? Hold on. This song, if any of you guys know it, it's been in my head rent free. I was like, damn. All right, I'm thinking more phone things, more phone related stuff. Because we have these little bubbles. And I'm wondering if I should have another one of the phone or if I should have some more little, because like desktop icons. Takes me high. Okay. Oh, you know what? I am remembering. I wanted to do like a like the field like air, because like Fruitiger Arrow, you think of like the tropical fish and like bubbles, and then there's like buildings and like the windows field landscape. So I'm thinking I could do something with that. Also, these. Let me take a bubble. Let me take a bubble just for good measure. We'll take a little bubble over here. Put it over here. Okay. Do you work on the computer or tablet? I am currently working on a PC. I'm streaming from a PC. I have a drawing monitor, which is a Windows Cintiq HD 22, I believe. I have it in my panels as well. Actually, do I? I think I do. Takes me high. Let me see. Yeah, it's in my gear. I have my PC specs as well as my headphones. I have my drawing tablets that I use. I have what programs I use for my art and what I use for my models as well. Mhm. 22, how I dream of your size, but fear of your prize. I got this on sale for, like, Black Friday, and it was, I think it was, like, 50% off pretty much. It was fucking crazy. Also, get refurbished ones. This model is, like, older, so you might be able to find some refurbished ones that aren't awful. But I got this in 2019, right before the Pandemi Lovato came in, and then my job was like, "Hey, how many of y'all can, like, go home and work, like, immediately?" And I was like, "I can. I can go home right now." And they're like, "Sick, leave." And I said, "Okay, alright." And then I worked on a television show at that point. Yeah, the Pandemi Lovato, yeah, she came around. She came around, and I said, "Hey, bitch, what?" I worked at that job for 6 months, maybe, max, before we got sent home, and then I worked for another 3 years, 3 plus. Pretend I didn't add the R? Well, now I'm looking at it. Pandemic Levador? Who is she? Who's that? Song rips. It's the villain of the new Michael Bay Transformers movie. Yeah, no, totally. Gummy sharks. Okay. I'm wondering if I should do no. Let me look up cuz I like the idea of the tropical fish were so easy. Like fish were such an easy thing. I could just like make more stuff. And now I'm trying to think of like what else I want to put here for like phones. Hmm. I could do like something with like an MP3 player or like an iPod. Ooh, an iPod. Hmm. A CD? Oh, I did recently make a CD. My cat's falling asleep to my voice. That's surprising. That's surprising. But I'm happy to hear that somebody's finding it soothing. Let me do a CD. How about that? We do music, phone and music. How about that? Okay. Open recent CD redeem. Look at that. Look at what Mandy has. Mandy's got a little CD she made. I did not know there was an RTJ song with Notice Me Senpai in it. There is. Yes, there is. Are you all night? This is my spicy playlist. So I've got some fun. I've like rap, R&B, hip hop, and a bunch of other silly stuff. Oh, oh my golly whiz, Glue Raid, you're stuck with us now. Yeah. Well, looks like you guys are stuck with me. Hi everybody. Hi Raiders. Here, let me show you what I was working on. I got my silly little stickers. We're gonna sticker sheet today. Hi Glue, how are you? Oh my golly whiz. Hi everybody, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Welcome everybody. Oh my little boo-boo, my little boo-boo. I can't distract you from my son. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Mandy Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. This is my son, a little boo boo. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time. Hello, it's going well. How are you? What were you doing today? Welcome, everybody. Today I'm working on some stickers, and I did these adorable little Frutiger Arrow like computer theme stickers, and now I'm gonna do like CD, MP3 player, and phone themed stickers to go with it. So this is what we have so far. This little phone, the Mandy Rolla. Wanted to be chill and play a clean game, filled me with immense rage. Oh, wow. Are you doing okay? What were you playing? I'm almost too afraid to ask. Play sticker game? That would be great. Paper Mario Sticker Star for the 3DS or whatever it was. Viscera cleanup and detail. Wow. Viscera is crazy. You know what? Cleaning up, that sounds pretty good. You were cleaning up your act, and I appreciate you put in the effort. You put in the effort, and wow. But was it okay? Is it like in Power Wash Simulator when you just had like a speck left over and you couldn't find the speck? Lots and lots of meat? Uh, What do you mean by that? Me? Oh, gross. Well, I hope you had a good time cleaning up your act. And welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, and I'm vibing today. I'm an artist. If you guys would like to follow me on my socials, I hang out on Blue Sky. Also, guess what? Your girl just opened up commissions for the first time ever. So if you'd like some art, it's there. You can finally get it. Uh-oh. No, I had to use acid to melt stuff, and it was kind of hard to do after 5 hours. I feel that. Oh, I see. I see. Lots and lots of blood. I see. I see. Well, you guys made it out the other side. Watch that. I don't know why ABBA's on this playlist. Hold on. I don't want that. Heard the music in the back of my jam. I'm sorry. I changed. Oh God. I'm sorry. I got rid of your ABBA. Standard dead body disposal. You know, as a mannequin, I'm quite used to standing in for corpses, you know? Most often, they say, hey, look, was that a mannequin? Oh, no, it was a body. That's what you hear in every one of those true crime podcasts. They're like, I thought it was a dead body. And you're like, yeah, I know. But it was actually a mannequin, or maybe it was a mannequin, and then you thought it was... I don't know. I think they don't give enough credit to the mannequins. What are you? Walter White and Jesse Pinkman? I'm a mannequin. Mandy Quinn, by the way. Sometimes when I tell people that Mandi Quin is just mannequin, they're like, what? I was like, yeah, Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, Mandi Quin, mall man. That's me. I'm just a look. See my joints and everything. I got knee joints too. See my little. I got a little outfit. I got a whole other. I haven't used this outfit in a while. My little boo boo on my hat, little guy. See, I'm just a little guy. I do. Well, welcome in. If you guys need a raid and run to take care of yourselves, please do. Don't feel the need to hang around me, you know. We're working on these stickers and we're vibing, we're chilling to some music. We also have some new music redeems, so if you'd like to request a song, you can certainly do that. We're vibing. We're chilling. But yeah, I've got joints, and they crack like every other old motherfucker. I think I want to make this but a nightmare for Markiplier. I do actually. Okay, so the last time I used lurk bait was a while ago, and I forgot that I put a sound into one of these items that when you like fish, you might fish out me, and it's a Markiplier audio bit where he's like, "If you know me, I don't like mannequins, and this is a mannequin," and I'm just like, "Oh, that's me." Well, he's talking about me. I don't ever think. I don't think there will ever be a time where I encounter Markiplier in literally any way, shape, or form. But if ever I do, and I told him I'm a VTuber, first off, does he know what VTubers are? Does Markiplier know what a VTuber is? Second off, telling him that I'm a mannequin, he'd probably, I don't like your choices. And I said, that's fair. I get it. Okay. I'm gonna make this a cute little CD. It's gonna be like a mixtape. Oops. It's gonna be a cute little mixtape. Oops. Point of view. How big is this? 2.5 wide. Okay, how big are you? Oh, perfect. Chanty Roo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm waiting for the points to save up for 1K. I think carefully about what song to choose. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. My favorite Markiplier quote is, "Oh, I have a letter. I have friends." Oh, that's not a letter. That's a threat. And it's jingle jingle. These are my keys. Jingle jingle. Pay attention. Jingle jingle. Knowing that Mark has ADHD, him jingling keys in front of people is also very funny. It's very silly and very funny. Okay. Oh, Sasquatch. What is that? What is that link? Hold on. You just have to type the name of the. You don't have to provide a link, Sasquatch. You just type the name and the band. What is this? What is this? The Calling. Wherever you will go. Let me put that in the. Let me put that in the queue. Let me put that in the queue. No, you're good. You're good. I got you. I got you. It's up next. Oh no, you're all right. You're all right. Hell yeah, I found it. Yeah, it's in the queue. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for your music suggestion. And don't worry about it. You don't gotta worry about it. All right, so we're gonna have a little mixtape, and I'm wondering what I want. I wonder what I want it to sit like. What I want the. Let me grab this. I need to make the CD a little thicker. We're gonna do. I'm gonna grab like maybe like a gray of some sort. Oh, you know what? This purpley color. There we go. Oops. There we go. Did I say there we go? I meant to say there we go. But also my brain said gray, and I think it just came out as there we go. There we go, everybody. I have 200 more points to go before I can song redeem. Hell yeah. Let's go. You guys are saving them up. You guys are being so nice. Okay. Let's do a little gradient as a treat. I like that phrase. There we go. Thar we gay. On the 7 seas. Here I gay. Here you go again. Being gay, gayer than a gay should have to. Man, really, like, tickles my pit. Oh, wait, okay, alright. Hey! You're gross! No, I'm just kidding. You're freaks! Both of you, all of you. I don't know who the both was, but you know who you are. I don't, but you do. Edit gradient. I got groceries today, guys, but I want Taco Bell. That's always the problem, isn't it? Epic, welcome in. I think I'm done drawing today, I say, as the urge to draw grabs me like this. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hi! Can I help you? Hi. Welcome in. Oh, my hair is already in a bob. If you would like, my default hairstyle, hold on. My default hairstyle is this, and I also have a ponytail if you would like either of those. Or, I can give you something else for that hairstyle. But here's the bob, here's the ponytail, and there's the normal. I like the ponytail because it swashes around. Okay. Okay, so we have our CD. And I'm gonna put some sparkles on it. Grab these. Uh-oh. Wahoo! Waha! You guys are killing it. You guys are fishing like you've never fished before. Oh, you caught a wahoo! Yeah, you did. Wait. Yeah, you did. A rare wahoo! I didn't even realize. I thought you guys were just being little Mario, silly Mario makers. Little did I know you guys were actually catching real fish. What the hecky? What in the heck? An Atlantic cod. Wow, sugoi. Sugoi desune, you're doing great. No, did you learn how to fish? Did your pappy teach you how to fish? Your grandpappy teach you that? Hi. Oh, this song, Sasquatch. Hi. Oh my gosh. Atlantic God is crazy. Man, I haven't heard this song in a long time. All right, I'm gonna pump it up. I just beat Peak by myself. Oh, hell yeah. Your stream made me feel like I was on FaceTime with a friend. That's so sweet. What the heck? Wherever you will go. That's so kind of you. I'm happy that you feel like you have a little pal around. Yeah, we're just joshing around, you know. Gosh, I got a... Sin gifted me a subby. Sin, are you in here? Oh, God. Sin, thank you. Sin gifted me a sub to one of my friends. One of my beautiful friends. Made the tail but fluffy. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I like the CD a lot. I'm going to put something on the side of it, though. Are you guys ready? I think I'm gonna call it Mall Mix, which is the one of the playlists that I use. I'm not gonna use this goofy font though. This font's called Gurkner. Gurkner Jump. Then I would go wherever you will go. I said big, not butt. Well, okay. Oh, made the tail big and fluffy. I see. Gurkner? Yeah, it's spelled just like that. Oh, dude, we use the Joker Man font. Oh my god, that's make a joke, but I'll get put in timeout. You can laugh at it all on your own. You can be like, ah, guys, this joke was so funny. I thought I said big, but I guess I said what? Where I could, then I would. I'd follow wherever you will go. All right. Salvation Regular. I don't want that. I'm trying to find a font that looks a bit like a written font, but not like, ooh. Is there a bold version? Nah. Okay. We live in a society. We do live in a fucking society. I get in trouble for a lot of. Oh yeah. Hey, you know what? You got it in your pocket. You can. Oh, you know what? I like gluten. Gluten. Let's do. Let's make it like a dark navy color. Yeah. And then we'll do transparency multiply. Kind of make it look like. Kind of make it look like it was written on the CD. You know what? There we go. With your friend. Oh, I don't know the words apparently. I do love when I don't know the lyrics. Yeah. Whether it's right or wrong. Yeah. Too much fun. Yeah. On your knees, begging please, stay with me. Need to be a little crazy. I've been good, but now I'm thinking, what the hell? Okay. We got our mall mix CD. Our little CD. Weird drawing of a fish. That's just like me for real. Hi, Axel. How are you? All my life I've been good, but now I'm thinking, what the hell? Baba Booey? Is that what you just said to me just now? Crazy. Hope you're doing well. An arapaima. Those fish's scales are tough. Arapaima are dope. Any of y'all been fishing for arapaima lately? Down in the rivers of wherever they're from? Doing pretty well. I'm waiting on a package to come tomorrow. Has good things within. I hope you're getting some snacks and or goodies. Okay, look at that. Mall mix. Yeah. I like this font. I think it's kind of silly. Can't wait for y'all to get your little mall mix, your little CD. CDs? Sorry. All my life I've been good, but now I'm thinking, what the hell? Okay. I know half of the contents because my friend divulged me what was what they are. One of them is Smarties. So yeah. What did I say? Baby. Remember La Loopsy doll? Oh, yeah. I was too old to get one, but they look so cute. I feel that too. Ferger? What do you mean, Ferger? CD's nuts? Got him! Yeah, you did. Wow, you got me. You got me. If I had a mod here, you'd be banned so fast. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine if I was like, and then immediately turn around and ban somebody? That'd be so crazy. People are like, I like Mandy's streams because I can't tell what's going on or when she's gonna freak out. Cactus, welcome in. Cactus McSeagull. Distinguished, welcome in. Where is my... There we go. Around. Really care about... There we go. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Oops, let me label this, please. There we go. Just slowly turn around, the concrete sliding noise. Yes. That'd be so upsetting if somebody's like, haha, making jokes, Mandy, so funny. And then I'm just like, ban, 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 ban. I would never do that. La, 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 la. Okay, so this is a 2.5-inch sticker. This one's kind of fun. I feel like I could put something up here. I could put some things around. Ooh, new shoes, let's go. I could do something like this. Fit it in there. We have room up here for more stuff. If I try. I'm wondering if I should have another one of these buttons, but make it like green or pink. And instead of click to fish, I could do download. Oh! Alright, we're stretching. Thank you. You know what? We could do download track. So it's just kind of like you're downloading some music from LimeWire. Guys, I could do like a little lime icon. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Look at that. Sugai. Maybe Napster parody? Yeah, okay, let me do that. Oh! No, not the security scan.
Initiating security scan.
I didn't do anything wrong. I haven't done anything wrong. No! No! Oh. Yeah?
Scan complete. No suspicious files detected. For now.
For now. Okay, we did it. We passed. We passed. Guys, we did it. Penny's not gonna absolutely maim us. That's awesome. Wow. What was that? That was us passing the security test. That was us passing. Ain't that great? Ain't that cool that we just succeeded? We passed in security scan. Ain't that just the way? Sorry if you hear me smacking my little keyboard. I'm liking where this is going, guys. Casually scanning for malware. Ooh, ooh. Look like a Senior Pillow animation where the character got punched in the face. That's me. That's me, though. I was going to ask what the Garfield was, but he's gone now. Oh, he's some art. You want to see some art? You want to see some of my art? For those of you that are new around here, you guys want to see my art? I make all sorts of stuff. Let me show you what I got going on. Boop. Okay, hold on. All right, let me show you a little bit what I got going on. I currently have commissions open, so if you're curious and you would like to see more of my art, I'd be happy to share. All right, we're gonna do, let me open up Garfield, Xenomami. I have lots of goodies to show you. I love to draw. I draw so much. Hee. Okay. So, hi there, how are you? So I draw all sorts of things. And I vibe. Draw one of your security scans, make it a model. I'm all fucked up and scrungly looking. Hi, Minty. Yeah, so I draw things that make me laugh most of the time. My own illustrations, I usually draw things that make me laugh. So this is like the band Ghost mixed with Hatsune Miku, two interests, things that I enjoy, something kind of nostalgic with something that I like currently. Um, Also, a xenomorph with giant xenomami morphe milkers. It is what it is. Man, I despise AI. Weird AI. Why you hate me? AI is weird. AI is weird. AI is uncomfortable. Um, is it a Minotaur? Oh, were you playing D&D? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Is it Tyrus? Let's go. Here's that Garfield. This was a Lisa Frank inspired Xenomorph Big Naturals. Yeah, let's go. So this is I was going to say Xenomorph, a Lisa Frank inspired biblically accurate Garfield. And this is something I actually want to make. Weird Al. Okay, not AI. Got you. Got you. um this is something that I want to make into a model. I do want to make this a model. So this is fun. I'm excited for this one. I did this recently. This is a portrait of me that I just really wanted to draw this cool like backrooms liminal space pool with dramatic lighting kind of vibe. Um and it was really fun. It took me a lot of time. You got lasagna? I do. I do got lasagna. I also recently drew this before that. I like Furbies. I love mixing different nostalgic things and kind of bringing them into like a modern context. So like tarot cards are really popular and trendy with a lot of people, and there are people that are actually genuinely like they practice reading tarot and they're very spiritual, but tarot cards are super trendy. People collect tarot decks like crazy, and so I kind of mixed this tarot reading fortune telling Furby and then gave her like these nostalgic like aspects like uh this glitter in an orb. There's a lot of toys that I remember that had like liquid glitter, and there's a little worm on a string. Your art's stunning. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you to say. How to use animal handling on someone because they passed out and no one else is a medic. I landed a 23. It was concluded that that person was not dead. Okay, you know what? Slay. We love it when our party members aren't dead. And this is something that I finished actually 2 days ago. So this we did completely on stream from start to finish. It was really fun. I had a really good time drawing this. I had finished watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the third time. So I was like, you know what? I want to draw, and I did. And I actually, honestly, my favorite part is the eye. I think the eye turned out really cool. So, but yeah, that was really exciting. But if you guys are ever curious about commissioning, you can check out my vision. Bam. Okay. I asked the DM on a scale of 1 to 10 how much of an animal the guy that passed out was. So instead of having to do like a medicine check, you're like, I can do animal handling. That's amazing. Your rendering styles. Thank you. I actually, that whole entire piece was drawn in black and white first. So there's a black and white version underneath. Joyride. You did get Squidward. Congratulations. Okay, hold on. I'm going to look up the Napster logo. Yeah. We're going to have a Napster logo. Joyride. here's the Napster logo. We're gonna do a little parody of this, and then I want to do a LimeWire. Maybe it's a lemon. Joyride. Guys, crazy. Hello? What is Stop. I don't know why. My mouse is being fiddly. Hold on. Good night tonight. Okay, my mouse is being silly. That's be one of your little guys. Aw. Okay, so do we want a lemon or an orange, guys, for our citrus of choice? And then what other iPod or ooh, iTunes logo? Yeah. Copy it. Ooh, guys. Yeah. Ah. So we have this, which is really cute. A lemon. Frost wire. Cute. What the heck? You guys like lemon? Okay. Thanks for the follow, Blue Jay. Your alert didn't go off, but the thing popped up. Silly. Anybody have any other apps that you used? Actually, let me see. How many did I have here? I had 3, and then I had these folders. I'll keep it to just these 3 at first. Cry because it's over. Sorry, that was bad. Oops. That follow note did kind of pop up. Windows Movie Maker, Windows Video Icon XP. Oh, yeah, true. I'm kind of going with like a music player phone vibe here. Does it have to be? Yeah. So the first one is computer. These are all like water, aquatic computer, aquatic ambiance. And the second one is like phone and music vibe. So I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking that iTunes, Napster, and LimeWire will be the first ones that we do, and if we need more, I can grab more. Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. Look at you. You look like a little goldfish down there. Aw. You look like a little goldfish. Are you familiar with virtual villagers and virtual families from the 2000s? I played something called Pet Society on Facebook in like the early 2000s, like I'd say like 2006. Oh yeah, you guys have a little guy. If you want, go down in the panels and it's called stream avatars and you've got a little baby and you can change your color and you can change your accessory. They're called dongles. And if you want to change your color to a pastel, if you're subscribed, you have pastel colors. Yeah, it's not entirely music based. This is like, I'm doing like MP3, like, it's kind of like phone and music, like downloading ringtones and music and stuff like that. I remember Pet Society. I would grind a lot to get my pet all the fancy stuff. Me too. My mom and I would play it together. Where's the panel? Oh no, if you're on are you on desktop or mobile? If you're on desktop, if you just scroll down beneath the video player, the little areas underneath are called panels. So I have my credits, I have about, rules, those are panels. And if you scroll down underneath the merch panel, there's a stream avatars panel and you'll get to choose your color. So yeah, you'll just have to scroll down. It's a little bit further down. I might move it up later. But you can also yeah, the pastel colors are subscriber based. All the other colors should be fair game. If you're on mobile, you should be able to see. Let's see. Hold on, let me take a look at it. I'm gonna see myself so I can answer that for you. Let me go on twunch.tv/malldumpy. So if you're watching, there we go. If you're watching stream, you'll see the chat underneath, and next to the, let's see, next to emotes showcase. Okay, yeah. So next to the little gift, so it says there's like the gift tier underneath the player. It'll have like the first tier, second tier, third tier of like people that have gifted, and to the right you'll see an icon that says +2. It's that will show you all of my extensions. So the first one will be sound alerts, the second one is the emote showcase, and the third one is stream avatars. So you'll be able to find it there, and then you'll be able to have all the same choices. It's one of my extensions. Congratulations on your brand new bicycle, by the way. That's pretty dope. Yeah. Here, if you want, let me make a little diagram. You guys want a little diagram? Here. Twitch Mobile's funky and silly. Okay, so here, if imagine with me in this space. Whoopsies. So this is the video player right here, and underneath is a little bar, and in the bar it'll tell you like, oh wow, that looks great. Wowie, that's great. Ugh. All right, imagine this doesn't look like absolute garbage, and so it'll have all the gift subs right here, you know, the little present shapes, and then right here is a little icon, and your chat will be underneath. Chat's underneath. That's chat. So right here, this little icon right here, if you click on it, it'll show you like it'll become like this bar, and you can scroll to the side. You can swipe to the side, and if you go to the last one, the last extension is stream avatars. The SpongeBob subs. Yeah. Bikini bottom ass looking font. And so I hope that's helpful. Headphone chat bubble icon, I'm on mobile. Guys, I wish I could help you. You silly. All right, we're going to do our first icon. Let me see. Which will be this. Nor. I need my CD. I need my CD art. This and this. There we go. Here, and then I'm gonna, let me do this, and I'm gonna make it a little bit thicker, and then we're gonna do this. Hi Cherry, how are you? Okay. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This way. Overlay. I'm trying to find something. Nah, this isn't it. Yeah, if you want to see what your little guy looks like, you can jump. Chicken Fried by Zach Brown Band. You got it. My wife likes that band. I do everything on my phone. I'm waiting for a new laptop after Dee Dee broke my old one. Oh, well, I hope you get one soon. Seems like it'll be a big improvement for you. Added to the queue. Consider it added. All right, I already have a little music note thing here, and I'm going to try to find it. It might just be easier for me to make a new one, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, you did it. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Really, really. Please, don't prove I'm right. Bum, 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 bum. When I just did my makeup so nice. We are gonna just kind of make it from scratch. Don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Ah. Okay. Ah. You went out of me. All right. We're not trying to make it look exactly. We're just trying to go for something kind of inspired by. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Hard to save up points. Fat and sweaty, so tempting. Yeah, it is. That's because you guys are stinky. It's because you guys are stinky and nasty. Do we have to wait a little bit for a song redeem after 1K points? Well, I think it should just be 1K will reach it, but there is a 10-minute cooldown so that we don't constantly have songs spamming because I have to manually add these songs myself. They don't happen automatically, so it's just slightly distracting. All right, so I'm going to start with a gradient on the back. Did you know those jeans fit just right, guys? Odd question, but how would you write a language barrier when, if you found yourself in the position of writing a language barrier? Oh, I see. I feel like you would want to be like culturally sensitive. So I think one of the worst things you could do is like write an accent out. I think that's kind of, you know, kind of icky. But that's only my personal opinion. I feel like if you wanted to write a language barrier, um, I don't even know because I haven't really read any good examples of that. It could be that you have other ways that the character communicates, or they have an additional means through which they have to communicate. So instead of them having to vocally communicate, maybe they use their phone or something similar, or they have like some sort of translator. Or a friend of theirs that has to translate through them, and there's like an alternate means of communication that the character can still communicate with the other characters, but they you know they they have to work around it in a different way. Okay. Hi, B Tough, welcome in. Cold beer on a Friday night. I don't usually listen to Zach Brown. It was very funny. Path, opposite path. Oops, 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 shit. Okay, let's do 0.05. Yeah, 0.02. Yeah, look at that. They have different manners in different cultures, so they have to talk it out when mess ups occur. Ah, yeah. What in the yeehaw? It was my mother's ringtone. It's tradition in my family at some point to listen to it. Let's go. Hi, B-Tuff. You like my mods? Is my mod even in here? Minty, are you still in here? Yeehaw. Merc. Silly. I like how randomly patriotic the song gets, like all out of nowhere. Go beer on a Friday night. Let's see. Do a little bit of this. Okay. A classic country song about beer. Yeah, absolutely. About beer and truck and God and women. America, fuck yeah. Oh my goodness. What I do? Okay, I'm gonna leave that to you. As Merca music. Hi, Baxi. How are you? We love Merca music in here. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go like here. We're gonna edit gradient, and I am going to make this. Yeehaw, everybody! Can I get a yeehaw? Dude, the songs could not have been any more astronomically different from one another. What the fuck is a kilometer? You're asking me. You're telling me. Okay. This would need to be hold on. This one, I'm going to darken. I'm going to take this, 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 and this. And we're going to just... There we go. Yeah, the music could not be any more different than... Hi, welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Pearl. How are you? Melina, show you what it's like. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you? I'm going to just keep it like this then. I'm going to save. All right. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? I'm Mandi Quin, mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we're making stickers. Brain hurty, so we raid you. I hope your brain will stop hurting soon. Hope you're doing well. And what were you doing today? Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, by the way, if you need to go take care of yourself, please do. Feel free. But today we're working on some stickers. We're also celebrating 3,000 followers. So yippee! We're having a good time, and we're vibing. We're just working on some silly stuff, and we're chatting. I'm making some like music adjacent icons and things. And yeah, we're doing some fun nostalgia stuff. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're taking care of yourself. And welcome in. I'm gonna actually do like this, maybe. And we're talking about writing characters that have language barriers, which is really fascinating. Make you a believer, shows you what it's like every single night. Born again, yeah, baby, we're born again. A little more time, gonna make you a believer. Okay. Just trying to do this little bit of a Fruitiger arrow moment. Got Art Tax who's working on a background for ASMR. Let's go. Feel free to send a link in the chat. You can jump indeed. Just a little more time to make you a believer. You what it's like every single night. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if I can move this down here. Oh, whoops. On again. Okay. Whoops. Trying to move my circle around. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Accidentally became known as a voice ASMR VTuber, so I had to deliver. Ah, happy accidents. Let's go. Ooh. All right, let me copy image. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at your art tags. Boink. Ooh. It's almost like it's got like a cool temple feel to it. Like these water features. These are cool. What the heck? There's a bunch of crap in the way. Yeah, I really like this a lot. This is nice. I like how atmospheric it feels. Got some cool light sources in here, some water. I like the texture that you've added too. Some fun noise brushes. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Here, let me zoom out a little bit so you guys can see. Please follow that link if you guys have a Twitter. The theme is adventure finds you in a dungeon. That's fun. Oh, I like the creativity that you're adding like some scenery into your ASMR. That's fun. I like that a whole lot. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing with us. That's so exciting. Thank you. And again, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Okay? Don't let me keep you. But I love that idea. Don't you give me your Shimon, Shimon. Where is your love? Feels weird to not have that set up. Hey, you know what? I like the creativity. I like the vibe. All right, we're gonna actually do a little cut right here. Oops. Eating food and drinking water. Hell yeah. And thanks for logging in. Okay. Yes.
Drink water or else.
I will drink my oiter. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to make this a little smaller. Oh. Give myself one more chance to ring the band that I know I'm in. Speaking of water, thank you. Let me round that off. Thank you. I got that good water. Hell yeah. Kind of looked to me like a meditation chamber in the basement of a shrine. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Shimon, Shimon, where is your love? Won't you give me your love? Won't you give me your Shimon, Shimon? Just kind of making it look a little. So be the last time ever do your hair. Okay, white. And I'm gonna do this color maybe. Okay. And we're gonna do opacity. We're gonna do opacity 20. Yeah. Maybe the opacity could be a little bit more. There we go. We're just trying to get the vibe of, we're not trying to copy it, but we're just kind of doing a vibe. Trying to keep it simple too. These are just little stickers. You're no dummy. You're smart and beautiful. Thank you. That's really appreciate that. Appreciate you saying that. I'm just a little guy though. I want you to be my lover. Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna edit this one. Hold on. Well, I know I ain't a dummy, but I appreciate it. I'm a mannequin. You know, just a little guy. La da da dee da 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 da. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Whoa! Okay, you got a sword. Watch what you're doing with that thing. Sheesh. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 da. Okay, we're gonna do gradient. It's gonna be linear. Oh yeah. Browsing Google article from museum says Floridian armadillo is so big early man had used the shell as a tent. That's kind of dope. What the heck? I guess Mandy's pretty smart and beautiful as far as mall access network and digital interfaces go. Yeah. who would even think that? Who would even do that kind of thing? I need to know about you, and you know that you're gonna be. Oops. Hello? Okay. Ah, yeah, you guys are so nice. You guys are so sweet to me. What the heck? Okay. That's pretty fun. I'm liking what's happening with this. We're kind of making our own version of it. Like here it is. Gonna kind of play it off as like its own little icon, its own little sticker. Let me do a bit of this. Okay, oops. CD, we're gonna group that. There we go. And then the last thing we need is the shadow of the of this on there. You were looking at Lala Loopsy dolls? Let's go. Yeah, you mentioned them earlier. Mention them. Just a little something about those little guys. We're gonna do edit gradient. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Hair going long like Nia. Money long like Nia. Okay, there we go. My twin speak like Tia Tamara. Tia Tamara. Tia Tamara. Okay. And they go long like Nia. And we're just gonna pop that over here. My twin speak like Tia Tamara. And I'm gonna group. I'm gonna take this and make it lighter. I said thank you very much. And said spank you very much. Group. Like Medea. Okay, so that's that. I like how it's looking. I like to. Can I make a model that has a Lala Loopsy, that is a Lala Loopsy doll and looks like? Yeah, I'm sure you can. You can do whatever you like. Whoa! Hi, Madman. Welcome in. Hold on, I can snooze my ads. Woo! I got it. Hi, Madman. How are you? Welcome in. What were you doing? I can't believe I don't already follow you. Fixed it. Fix that problem. What's up? How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Doink. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Mandi, Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goobo, and your travel ways on the digital mall. And today we're drawing some stickers. How are you? You know, sometimes when it doesn't go like how you wanted it to, you just gotta lean into it and make it worse. But I hope you had a fabulous stream. Also, I've seen that Satil's been streaming too. That's really fun. All my pals are streaming. I hope you had a fabulous night. Welcome in, everybody. Let me fix myself in my chair. I got a little blanket in my lap, and I always roll over it with my goddamn chair. But if you don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, and we're making some Fruiter Arrow inspired stickers, and these are themed around like phones and music players. Trying to stream regularly. Heck yeah! What have you been up to? Excuse me. I hope you've been having a good time. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. I think that's synonymous. Hold on, my tracking's going crazy. There we go. There we go. More like once a week. Hey, you know what? As long as you're having fun and you're doing something that you like to do, I mean, hell yeah, whether it's once a week or once a month, I'm excited to see that you're streaming. Got a problem, bitch? Speak up. Money go long like Nia. The big idea. We're going to turn all of this, and then we're going to do object path. But welcome in. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. But feel free to vibe and hang out. We're going to be working just a little bit longer on these stickers. But I hope you had a fabulous stream, and welcome in. My twin speak like Tia Tamara. I'm going to lock this. There's a whole bunch of nonsense right there. There we go. Oops. And I'm going to put this, there we go. If you're making stickers, make sure that if you have any little fiddly bits like in there, that you're making sure you're taking care of them. Chaotic nonsense. Yeah, absolutely. I'm working on a visual novel, currently working on the novel part, writing choices and outcomes and stuff. That's really cool. That's a big undertaking. That's crazy. Or a dating sim, whichever you, hey, you know what? Slay. Slay. That sounds really fun. That's actually very exciting. There we go. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? Oh, that looks fine. Wondering why. Okay. But welcome in. I'm gonna actually make this a little bigger because I don't know why it got kind of sized up in the there we go. There we go. I'm working on a project that's sort of been sitting in the back of my mind for about a decade. That's commitment. Let's go. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I can't imagine trying to write one of those visual novels has been branching past. Yeah, just the amount of options there are, and I mean, I feel like if it were me, I would probably start with one character at a time, and then I would work my way through like where I want that character to start and end. And then as I get more of the characters, I would then write plot to link them together and around one another. We're all knocking out old ideas today, it seems. I'm working on a piece that I've been thinking about for 4 years. Holy moly, you guys are killing it. You guys are absolutely crushing it. Okay, let me see. Ugh, no, no, no. I want there to be a little bit more gradient here that blends it back in. Are you proud of me? I tried something new today. Of course. Yeah, there's always nice to be proud of yourself when you've done something, especially if it's something that you're trying for the first time. It's the little victories. I'm going to select you, and I'm going to copy and paste. Look at what you did. Probably looks simpler in my mind than I'm letting it on to be. Hey, you know what? If you've got an idea and you've got a path for it, then go. We're going to do look at what you did. Actually, hold on. When they say effect, stylized, inner, oh, feather. Eh, that looks bad. All right, I'll just leave it like that. This just looks a little harsh, so maybe I can just change where the gradient's coming from. Like what angle I want it to come from. There we go. Something like that instead. Yeah. Look at what you did. Listen to your friends when they say. Yeah, that looks better. I think that program's like Twine can't keep track of story. Oh, that's cool. Super funny. I was about the same amount of time that I've been working on this project. Heck yeah. Wish I could like comments in chat. Honestly, that'd be kind of fun to do like the like emote reaction to stuff. It's just something that you lack. Okay. I like the way this looks. I like this little icon. It's pretty. Okay, I'm gonna save. We'll do icons. The outside though needs to be bigger. There we go. Listen to your friends when they say, oops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I'm still saving for Sandra. I'm happy that you're saving for Sandra. Sandra would be proud of you. When they say. All right, so we have LimeWire. I love drawing like fruit and stuff. I really enjoy drawing the shiny like fruity arrow stuff. So let me and this one's gonna be relatively straightforward. Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Like Nintendo. To desperation. On vacation. Okay. So you see how I have this shape? I'm going to take this and I'm going to go to object. We're going to go to repeat radial. Bam. Wrong way. Thinking about me every night. Oh, there we go. We're going to add more. Nice. And I'm going to scale it. And we're going to put it in front. And because this is a radial repeat, we can edit one and it'll affect all of them. I'm gonna actually just take this point because I like that middle being like that. There we go. Root for ya. No. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Espresso. Like Nintendo. Espresso. Oh, I know. Me espresso. I'm gonna kind of keep it nostalgic with this like sunset coloring. We're gonna do this, and then the inside is gonna be yellow. Kind of like a sunburst kind of vibe. And then the very middle will be this to kind of match what's happening here. It's meant to invoke the idea of, but not be directly the same as. Glittery fabrics will be the end of me. Yeah. Glitter is tough. That's one of those things that's like really obnoxious. Oops. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss and I shine like glass. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. Okay, this. There we go. This one I'm going to make a little bit smaller. Yeah. So we're kind of getting the vibe. Group. I'm going to make this probably like a yellow, like a really pale yellow. And then we're also going to take this background and I'm going to turn the gradient to, oops, to linear instead. And I'm going to turn the transparency to multiply. Yeah. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss and a sign like glass. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. Edit gradient. My brain is saying, Mandy, you're struggling, gamer. And I said, yeah, I am. Oops. I don't want to move. There we go. All right, so we have a kind of something happening here. I'm going to grab this and then I'll change the transparency to overlay. Ooh. That's kind of fun. Maybe I'll do a duplicate of it with it being normal. And then we'll take the overlay version and we'll just kind of skew it off to the side maybe. Nah. Maybe I could just knock down the... We'll do hard light. Soft light. Nah. color dodge. I do like what it looks like this. And then maybe having a white highlight here will make it work for us. I'm going to take this. Oops. We're going to take this and I'm going to change the colors. Coffee, sip of wine. Would be fine for a coffee, merely just a coffee. Okay. Back to your place. Okay, we're gonna do like an orange color. Yeah. I'm gonna make this orange a little bit more yellow. And we're gonna change the transparency to something like let me see. Hard light. That looks pretty cool. Let me try soft light. Nah. We're gonna do color dodge is pretty intense. Color burn. Normal, we'll do hard light is the best option we have, and then we'll just edit our gradient to have more. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Last sign of bliss. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Add it into the queue. Need it anymore. Add it in. Thank you so much for vibing. That's fun. I like what's happening here. This might be a little too saturated. Multiply. Oh. Let me go to the gradient then, and let me turn the yellow to be like maybe 20%. Yeah, that's fun. Make it radial maybe. Yeah, there's song requests. It's every 10 minutes, so the cooldown is a little bit heavier just because I gotta manually add them, you know what I mean? Whoa, crazy. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make that 20% maybe. And we're gonna do this. Okay. There we go. That's fun. We have a kind of dynamic lighting situation happening. Likely to forget? That's fair. There we go. Nothing like Chapel Roan and then metal, you know? Gonna just make this a sharper highlight. There we go. I like what's happening here. Okay. I'm gonna do... We're gonna just do that on top. Actually, I'm wondering if it might be better to just do a circle here. Like this, and then... Yeah. There we go. All right. Whoops. I'm trying to move. I want to move this. This is fun. This is giving me Nightwish vibes a little bit. Hi, how are you? I'm working on some stickers. Give me just a moment. I'm trying to there we go. Just trying to get this to look like how I want it to. This we're going to do 20% maybe. There we go. We're currently working on some stickers. I'm doing a LimeWire parody sticker. So we do like an iTunes, kind of like a LimeWire, but it's an orange. But working through some stickers right now. I've made a little mixtape. This is like a phone slash MP3 player vibe sheet. And then this other sheet that I did is like computer aquatic themed. So yeah, we're making some Snickers. I am just kind of making an interesting glow effect on this. But I'm wondering if this one... Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, now I'm just kind of... making a highlight here. Yeah, I like that. Limeware? No, orange cord. Yeah. And then I'm going to grab these and I'm going to just shrink that in a little bit. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. Maybe this could be... And I'll take this back out, maybe. There we go. And then... group. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, my playlist already had Baby Metal on it, so the fact that Baby Metal's kind of popped right up after that is pretty cool. It's pretty silly. Okay. Let me make this... How big is this? This is 1.25. This one will also be 1.2.5. Okay. All right, so we have our little orange wire. I'm gonna try, it's almost 9 for me, so I'm gonna try to really quickly make this Napster. Wondering, somebody mentioned making it a chatter guy. Chatster, I think that's very fun. So let me see if I can't do this really quickly, and then we'll pass our pretzels. I have a memory of a goldfish. Did you say what would? Oh, these are just sticker sheets. I have a merch store, so I am working on making some new refreshed things for the merch store. A lot of my stuff that's available in the merch store um is just like my artwork made into shirts and stickers and prints, and so I'm just trying to make some variety. Oh my god. You had bad butter. What even happened? Butter can usually sit out at room temperature for a while. Oh gosh. Ugh. Salador, get out of here! Like 2000s wanted us to call it the net, but that was just one thing we refused to shorten. It's the internet. Joke's on you. I'm hanging out on the net like crazy. All right, hold on. I'm gonna grab, I think I could elevate that sticker a little more. Give me a second. I need to grab this. There we go. I've grabbed it. One moment. Using my ICQ on the World Wide Web. The ICQ icon speak. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna color pick. Maybe this. Whoa. this, I'm going to change the transparency to overlay. I'm going to just change the color to orange, I think. There we go. I'm going to grab this and I'm going to clip. And I'm going to probably just rotate it. I do kind of like it being like that. And I'm going to knock down the transparency just a smidge. There we go. That's fun. I like that. Open the door. Tell me that you're ready to explore. Hi, Whiskey. How are you? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in. I'm good. Shining like a diamond, fine dining, 40,000. Turn that shit to 50,000. But you're stranded on the island, money piling. No, that's because I put the time in. I'm gonna grab this. And then we're gonna go back over here. We're making a Napster parody. It's gonna be the little chatter guy. Yes, of course. Okay, I don't know why the... Yeah, hold on. You go to sleep with the sheets down. Sometimes the stroke just doesn't want to behave. Okay, so good news is that we don't really need any... Oops. We don't need any of this. We just need our outlines to put the time in. And then same with up here. We just need our outlines. The eyes for the Napster logo are colored, so maybe I leave the little dewdrops colored, you know? Kind of the same vibe. Okay. And then the face is just these little tiny features. Little tiny features on a little tiny guy. I'm gonna grab this and we're gonna do something similar with the headphones. I'm just gonna grab this and I'm gonna reverse it. I don't do I don't do drugs. Whoops. Nope. Come here. There we go. We're gonna do center. And I'm gonna sometimes Illustrators does not like to behave. Okay. And I guess this would need to be have a white center. Body wouldn't let me hide it. Okay. Oh, I do it up on myself. Oh, okay. Oops. Just a little bit here. And we'll just drop that there. Stretch that. And I'll duplicate to the other side. Group this. Center this. Group those. Okay, then I'm going to center these. Whoa. Got launched into space. There we go. He's silly. The face needs to be a little bit more. Like this. Oh, need to let you go. Body wouldn't let me hide it. Guys, he's so cute. What the heck? Get it up on myself. Oh, okay. Thinks of you. I need it all. Guys, he's so little. He's a silly little guy. Should the eyes be green too? Oh, he looks like the Reddit icon. He looks like the Reddit icon. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, cute. Hear me out. Rainbow eyes like your eyeshadow. Aw. The Napster cat doesn't have sick eyeshadow. Like he's not as cunty as I am. But I like the idea. All right, we got this little fella, this little guy. Should this be in front? Let me see. Let's do... I'm wondering if... Hold on. Like have that behind. Cute. We got our little Napster chatter. There we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Pop that in the queue. And I think that'll be our last one. Before we pass our pretzels tonight. We're gonna copy, paste. I'm gonna do object, path, outline stroke. We're gonna merge it together and let me clean this up. We just need this outline. There we go. Okay. This is gonna be, there we go. Hello? There we go. I'm gonna undo that. There we go. Since the outside is such a, let's see. Let me grab this color. I'm gonna probably have to make it lighter because yeah, it's gonna have to be lighter if it's gonna stand out. We'll do that color instead. Do this. Oops. There we go. He's cute. He's simple. Let me grab this, and I might do a little bit of shading on it just to give it a little bit of a vibe. You know what I mean? No stroke. Okay. Move that under. Going to make this 0. And this I'm going to do like a lighter blue. And we're going to do transparency, multiply. We're going to edit our gradient. And I'm going to try to just kind of make it look smooth. Man, you got tons of fishing money. You're going crazy with your fishing money. Why you get all that fishing money? My mom said I couldn't have all that fishing cash. And we're going to do this as white. There we go. This, I'm going to do a radial. I'm going to grab this and I'm going to do another over here. Oops. We're going to squish. There we go. Just trying to give it a little bit of pizzazz, you know what I mean? Okay. Whoops. And then this, I'm going to make this lighter. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's kind of fun. Let me see if I can't change that transparency to hard light. Yeah. Okay. Group. And it looks so much smaller, but it is the same, technically the same size. Wondering if this blue just, because the outside path is like Napster is like dark on light, so maybe this could have a white interior or something slightly different. But having the dark outside and having the light inside, I like the contrast of the Napster logo. But this might be what, yeah, this might be the best we can do. Bald. Lord Court. Yeah, he's bald. I might make this a little bit lighter. Hi, how are you, Sasquatch? Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Yeah. Having that be lighter is probably the best bet. Okay. I'm gonna make it a little bit larger, just so it feels like it goes a bit more with our other stuff. We'll have to make some more. We'll have to make some more stickers to fill in some of the space. We have a lot of round stickers though. So I'm interested in getting some different stickers soon, or doing some different ones. Maybe put this up here. We'll figure out what we want to do. We'll figure out what we want to do with these. We got all the time to figure these out. There we go. I'm really liking the way that these little baubles look. They're very like round and cool. So this is, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We only have 7 of our 12 small stickers. So these, I'm thinking, let's see, if we put it here, that does fit. We'll need some room for bleed, but I don't think that'll be an issue because we have some room here. We have plenty of room to get. There we go. So we would have to fit an additional 5 small stickers on here. Oh, God. No! How'd you even get that much? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, my golly whiz. These need to be smaller. Holy cow. What'd you do with that? How'd you get that? It's been a while. Hi, Ozaru. How are you? Man, you shitted your pants. That's crazy. Welcome in. I hope you've been well. We're making some stickers. Girls in bikini. I know, that's crazy. Wait, corn. I feel like that's a personal thing. That's a personal problem. That's crazy. Okay, so we would have to fit quite a few extra stickers in this little sheet here. We need 5 additional, which I think we could fit 5 here, and then another like medium-sized sticker here. I think we could do it. I think we can do it. Oops. Just trying to make sure that we have some extra wiggle room, some space. All right, so this is what we have so far with our music theme, which is really cute. I'm really liking it. We need a calling your mom sticker. I can do that. I can call your mom for sure. Yeah, we could do a calling your mom sticker. Maybe that could be our next medium size one. Hello, Popsy. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Here, let me write that. Calling your mom. There we go. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Raiders. Security scan sticker. I could make a security scan sticker. Maybe not for this one, but I could definitely make one. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hi, Poodle Skirt. Welcome in. How were you, Popsy? How you doing? What were you doing today? If you guys don't know me, like I said, I'm an illustrator, and I'm making some stickers today, and we're celebrating 3,000 followers. And I also opened my commissions for the first time, which is really exciting. I hope you guys had a fabulous stream, and thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Nader Tot. And Poodle Skirt, hello. Poodle Skirt. Poodle Skirt's your cousin. Sorry about that. We're actually just coming up with some other ideas for this, but I'm actually about to raid myself. But if you guys want to just take a look at my my VGen again, I can show you guys what I'm going to be offering. If you're interested in getting commissions, I have quite a few available. Let me see if I can't get my stuff set up. Welcome in, everybody. Cause have to taste me when I'm getting you. Okay, we're gonna go over. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna go over and we're gonna take a look at my VGen. I hope you guys have had a wonderful stream with Popsy. I hope you had a wonderful time. Let me go here to my profile and I'm gonna show you guys what I have going on. Boop. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. There. Here I am. So I have quite a few things available for commission. I'm really excited to finally be able to share my art with more people. And so today I opened up commissions. We're doing sketch busts that start at $30. Those are just busts of a character of some sort. I'm gonna turn that off. And these are really, really easy. You can order multiple of them at a time. You can order up to 3 at one time, and you actually get a discounted rate for ordering additional. And these are really good for little icons or little character design doodles. It's been a while since I've seen your art. I forgot how colorful it is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I absolutely adore using colors. So yeah, these sketch busts are our cheapest option, and they're really easy to make. So I encourage people to get some. Um, the next thing I have are these half body busts, or half body character art. So I offer a 1 to 2 color version, and I also offer full rendered version. You can have props, you can have accessories. Both the last item and this item also have alternate versions, so you can order if your character has an accessory you want to be turned on or off, if they have something like a mask or something you want them to be holding. You can get multiple versions of the same art at a smaller fee. Laios, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I wanted to draw Laios, and so I did. All these other ones are VTubers that I've drawn for. I also have text elements that you can add, as well as illustrated text elements. So if you wanted something that was a little bit more illustrative, you could totally get something like that. So yeah, these are really fun to do. I do all my stuff on stream, so it's really fun. I really enjoy it. I like seeing people's characters. I have full body as well, so you can get a full body with a white background or a colored like shape, solid color background basically. You can also get a simple background like this. So this character is happens to be Danny Phantom, and has a really simple background. So you can get something like that. Or you can get something that has a more complicated background. This would basically just be like a full illustration, full body of a character. And the last thing that I have available are illustrations. So I joined a Danny. Yeah, let's go. These are illustrations I'll be offering. Yeah, these will be clean inked drawings. And you will have a choice of simple to complex backgrounds and details, and you can add multiple characters. You can make a complex angle with interesting perspective. You can have your Twitch pets or mascot characters with you. So yeah, there's a lot that you can do. There's only one of these available because they are very labor intensive. And this one I actually finished just a few days ago. So this is the most current example of like going all out for an illustration. So yeah, I'm excited to finally have my VGen open. If you guys would like to support me on my social media, I hang out on Blue Sky. I have a coffee that I try to keep updated. Your colors are awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this one was really fun to do. I tend to lean into purple a lot to balance all of the bright colors, um but I'm really happy that I got to do pink and green for once. This is a lock-in piece. Yeah, yes. This is also a lock-in piece. I used similar techniques for this one. This has like clean inking. This one actually has like a soft pencil, but it's just so it doesn't really affect the final piece. There's actually no line art in the background at all either. Sometimes you just don't need it. Yeah, you want to well, lucky for you. Bam, the commissions are open. So yeah, even if you can't commission now, just know that for the future, I will be opening commissions sporadically, maybe like a couple times a year, just to kind of get some experience. Unlucky for me, I'm fucking broke. Hey, that's fair. That's also fair. Understandable. So yeah, I tried to give a variety of options so that people um could get, their character, their blorbo, and still have some Mandi art, but have a little bit of a little bit of option to choose from. But yeah, that's my TED Talk. That's my TED Talk, and I'm super excited to finally have my commissions open. If you guys are willing and able to commission me, it'll help me get verified on VGen, which will help me reach more people, and it's really exciting. Thank you so much for listening to me gab. And I think I know who I want to raid today. Let me take a gander. Okay. I'm gonna have some dinner. I'm so excited to eat something. Wanna go back to 1999. Let me see. Hmm. Ooh, all right. Yep. All right. So the person that I wanted to raid is drawing today. We're gonna be, you know what? We got quite a few people today, so I'm excited. We're gonna be raiding in to Moon Bitch. Don't often get to cross paths with Moon. I'm really excited about that, and I hope you guys have had a wonderful time. For those of you that are new here, welcome in. Hope you had a good time. For those of you that aren't new here, welcome back. I hope you had a fabulous time. And I'm looking forward to seeing any commission requests. If you guys have them, or if you have any questions, just let me know. And I'm just stoked. I love drawing your characters. I love working with people, and I'm excited that I get a chance to do that again. So we're gonna be rating into Moon Bitch. If you guys don't know, Moon is a really cool artist and rigger. Awesome vibes. Cool skills. Here is our raid message. We pass our pretzels in the mall. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I'll have a schedule out later, and I'll see you next week, okay? Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you guys. Let's go.